Chapter 1, Saving the Beautiful Student Council Member Xueqin. The end of the world is coming. Blue Star. Zhanghai Province. Blue Ocean City. The zombie virus suddenly broke out, and most humans turned into zombies. At this time, Zhanghai Villa District. In a villa, a woman's cry for help suddenly rang out. Help! I saw a beautiful woman in a black and white V-neck JK skirt being pressed down by a man in a black suit. The beauty who asked for help was Li Xueqin, a student in the art class of Zhanghai University and a study committee member. She has long black hair, a black cat ear accessory on her head, and silver earrings on her ears. Fair skin, charming phoenix eyes, gorgeous lips, embellishing a beautiful face. The willow-like waist is tightly attached, the black and white V-neck JK short skirt, the hourglass figure, plump and well-proportioned, very sexy. Long legs in black silk stockings and black high heels. Li Xueqin stretched out her hands to push the man, but the man grabbed her wrists and opened his mouth wide to bite her neck. Li Xueqin stared at the man in horror, turned around and saw Subei standing beside her, looking at him with pleading eyes. Subei, don't just stand there and watch, come over and help pull him away, Li Xueqin pleaded. Subei picked up the baseball bat on the table with his right hand, raised the baseball bat with his right hand, and swung it at the back of his head. Bang! The man fell directly to the ground, blood gushing from his head, and he didn't move. The young man holding a baseball bat is Subei, who is also Li Xueqin's classmate. He has short black hair with sharp eyebrows and bright eyes. He has a handsome face and fair and tight skin. Wearing black casual clothes, with a muscular body and black sneakers. Li Xueqin squatted down and approached the man. She stretched out her right hand, placed it under the man's nose and found that the man was dead. Li Xueqin quickly stood up, took out her cell phone with her left hand to call the police, and pointed at Subei with her right hand. Subei, you killed Yang Ming, but he was my boyfriend. Just stand here and don't move. I'm going to call the police to arrest you, Li Xueqin said angrily. Subei raised his right hand and slapped Li Xueqin on the left cheek. Bang! Li Xueqin raised her left hand, covered her left face, and looked at Subei angrily. Subei, you dare to hit me? I am your study committee member, I will find the counselor and report you for bullying me, Li Xueqin said angrily. Shut up, Li Xueqin. Call the police? Tell the teacher? You'd better go and see what's going on outside. Subei said disdainfully. Subei raised his right hand, pointed outside the villa, and then went to look for supplies. Only then did Li Xueqin notice that there was a mess outside the villa. She quickly walked to the window and saw zombies biting people everywhere on the street. She was frightened. Subei quickly ran to the door of the villa, closed the door, and closed all the windows of the villa. Subei walked to the refrigerator, opened it, and saw only 2 loaves of bread and 2 bottles of milk inside. Subei smiled, stretched out his hands, took the milk and bread, and then walked towards the master bedroom on the 2nd floor. Li Xueqin, I've taken the 2 loaves of bread and 2 bottles of milk from your refrigerator. You're on your own. Subei reminded. After hearing Subei's words, Li Xueqin came back to her senses from her shock. Subei, you took the food away, what should I eat? Li Xueqin asked loudly. What you eat is your problem and none of my business. Subei said disdainfully. Bang! Snap! Subei closed and locked the door. Li Xueqin quickly ran to the door of the bedroom on the 2nd floor, then raised the back of her right hand and knocked on the door. Boom boom boom. Subei, this is my boyfriend Yang Ming's villa. The food inside belongs to me. You can't monopolize it. Aren't there 2 loaves of bread and milk? You have to give me half, Li Xueqin explained. Li Xueqin, are you an idiot? You said it's the end of the world. Food and water are so important in the end of the world. Do you deserve it if I give you half a portion? I don't want to pay attention to you, Subei said disdainfully. Subei ignored Li Xueqin and lay down on the bed. Boom boom boom. Li Xueqin raised her hands anxiously and continued to knock on the door. Subei, you can't do this and don't care about my life or death. Li Xueqin said loudly. Just shout Li Xueqin, and when you attract the zombies here, they will eat you, and then no one will bother me anymore, Subei said disdainfully. Ding, congratulations to the host for unlocking the family prosperity system. Would the host like to bind and survive the end of the world? Family prosperity system? A system that only appears in the end times. I didn't expect it to appear on me. System binding. Ding, the system is loading, loading 10%, 20%, loading 100%. Congratulations to the host Su Bei, the binding to the family prosperity system is successful. Name, Su Bei. Gender, male. Age, 20. Height, 185 centimeters. Weight, 70 kilograms. Position, college student. Constitution, 10. Speed, 10. Strength, 10. Spirit, 10. Superpower, data perspective sky eye not activated, storage space 1 million cubic meters not activated. Newcomer reward, 1 bottle of magical liquid medicine overall attribute 10 points, enhances host genes, and can automatically integrate into the host body. System, why does this data perspective eye and storage space show is not activated? Ding, host has awakened the system's inherent superpowers. System, awakening ability. Host successfully activated his ability. Data perspective sky eye, watching a beautiful woman can display her specific data and obtain her beauty information. Watching a zombie can obtain the zombie's specific data. Storage space, touch an object and it will show whether to store it. Click yes to store it. The same goes for taking it out. Note, storage space will stop the storage time and will not change due to changes in external time. Host, do you want to fuse the magical liquid? System, integrating magical liquid. Ding, the magical liquid medicine has merged with the host's body, and the host's overall attributes have been increased to 20 points. System, how do I get rewards from your family prosperity system? Ding, host, if you capture a beautiful woman, you can gain superpowers. If you let a beautiful woman give birth to a child for you, you can get special rewards. Now is the end of the world. Humans have been infected and turned into zombies. Zombies account for 90% and only 10% of the remaining humans. In order to continue the human offspring, please find a beautiful woman and capture her. Find a beautiful woman with a beauty value greater than 90, and let her give birth to a child for you to make the family prosperous. Ding, system binding of beautiful student council member Li Xueqin is successful. Name, Li Xueqin. Gender, female. Age, 20. Position, university study committee member. Height, 169 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Constitution, 10. Speed, 10. Strength, 10. Spirit, 10. Abilities, none. Value, 91. System binding successful. Host, please capture the beauty Li Xueqin as soon as possible. System, you also have an automatic binding function? What rewards will I get if I capture Li Xueqin? Strike Li Xueqin to get a random A-level ability. Su Bei exited the system space. Su Bei ate a piece of bread and drank a bottle of milk. It's the end of the world now. It's important to have more superpowers. I have to find a way to conquer Li Xueqin and go out to look for supplies. Now that I have them, let her starve for a day, Su Bei said with a smile. The first night of the apocalypse. Boom, boom, boom. There was a slight knock on the door. Su Bei, please give me something to eat. I've been hungry all day. Just give me a little bit. I'll do anything you ask me to do. Please, Li Xueqin begged. Really? Go wash yourself and come to my room, you know what I mean? Su Bei said playfully. Su Bei, you are taking advantage of me when I'm in trouble. You're just a poor student, just a little handsome, but you actually want to do that kind of thing with me. Li Xueqin said in surprise. Li Xueqin, if you don't want to, just starve outside. Don't expect me to take care of your life or death, Su Bei said disdainfully. Okay, Su Bei, you wait, I'll come to your room after I take a shower, Li Xueqin compromised. Li Xueqin came out of the bathroom with a blush on her face and walked to the bedroom door. Su Bei, I'm done washing, please open the door and let me in, Li Xueqin said shyly. Come in, I've opened the door, Su Bei reminded. Li Xueqin looked at the food with fiery eyes, and then looked at Su Bei pleadingly. Su Bei, can you give me something to eat first? I'm afraid I'll run out of strength and pass out from hunger, Li Xue begged. Chapter 2, Conquering Li Xueqin. Here's the bread and milk for you. Eat them and we'll start, Su Bei said with a smile. Li Xueqin ate the bread and milk, and Su Bei carried her to the bed. Su Bei, can you not do this? You can change to other requests, Li Xueqin said shyly. If you want to survive on your own in the apocalypse, you can leave, Su Bei explained. Then you continue, Su Bei, I won't say anything, Li Xueqin said shyly. Li Xueqin fell asleep with sweat all over her face and messy hair. Sube arrived in the system space. Ding Host successfully conquered Li Xueqin and was rewarded with a level supernatural weapon master. Weapon master allows the host to possess master level weapon proficiency. Can I get any rewards by killing zombies through the system? Host kills 10 zombies to get free points. Sube exited the system, returned to reality, and hugged Li Xueqin to rest. The second morning of the apocalypse. Sube got up early, got himself ready, and then called Li Xueqin to get up. I have to find food. Li Xueqin happens to often stay in this villa. She must know where the supermarket is. I can ask her. Li Xueqin, are there any convenience stores or supermarkets nearby? I'm going to find something to eat, Sube asked. Li Xueqin smiled and raised her right hand, held Sube's left hand, then pulled him to the window and pointed to the supermarket sign in the north. That's the supermarket, just 50 meters north of this villa. Sube, please take me with you. I'm scared to stay at home alone. Li Xueqin begged. I'm going to find food and will come back later. Wouldn't it be safer for you to stay at home? Sube explained. Li Xueqin looked at Sube coquettishly, stretched out her hands and shook Sube's arms. Sube, I threatened you before, but I know I was wrong. I am your woman now, so please, forgive me. Take me with you. I can help you. Please, please, Li Xueqin said coquettishly. Sube smiled and nodded in agreement. Considering Li Xueqin's good attitude in admitting her mistake, let us take her along and let her pack the food. Okay. After we go out, follow me and be careful to keep close to me. Let's go, Sube said seriously. The two of them went out together. Roar. A zombie rushed towards the two with fangs and claws bared. Sube observed through the sky eye and found that all the values were 10, which was half of his own. Sube suddenly felt that this zombie was not that powerful. Couldn't he just beat it easily? Sube held a baseball bat and hit the zombie directly on the head, killing the zombie and continuing to move forward. There are 3 zombies at the entrance of the supermarket. Sube walked forward and quickly swung his stick to kill one zombie. Then he dodged the zombie's attack and killed another zombie with his stick. He also killed the last zombie instantly with his stick. Li Xueqin looked at Sube excitedly and raised her hands to applaud Sube. Sube, you are so powerful. You can kill one zombie with one stick. I was right about you, Li Xueqin said excitedly. Li Xueqin, stop being a fangirl and follow me into the supermarket, Sube said seriously. The two entered the supermarket together. Sube raised his right hand and pointed at the food on the shelf. Li Xueqin, put the high-calorie foods here, instant chicken legs, sausages, bread, and milk into bags. I'll go inside and take a look, Sube commanded. Okay, then you go quickly and come back soon. I'm done with the installation and will wait for you here, Li Xueqin said with a smile. Got it, I'll be back soon, Sube nodded. Sube walked inside. Roar. Suddenly a fat zombie jumped out and pounced towards Sube. Sube held a baseball bat in his right hand and hit him on the head, killing him. Sube touched the shelf, clicked on the space storage, and took half of the supplies from the supermarket. Sube smiled and looked at the remaining supplies. I will come back in a few days to collect the remaining supplies. Next time I hope to meet a beautiful woman looking for food. If there is no beautiful woman, I will collect all these supplies to attract beautiful women to take the bait. Sube went back and found Li Xueqin. Are you ready? Sube asked. Sube has got everything, what were you doing over there? Li Xueqin asked back. I checked to see if there was any danger around. If I encountered a zombie, I would kill it. Let's go quickly. I'm afraid that zombies will gather here soon. Sube urged. Li Xueqin, follow me, let's go out quickly. You follow me, there are a few zombies ahead and I will deal with them, Sube ordered. Sube picked up a baseball bat and hit each zombie one by one. The two of them soon returned to the door of the villa. Hurry, the zombies are gathering, run quickly. I can beat a few, but I'm afraid of a group. Hurry, hurry, go into the villa first, Sube urged. The two returned to the villa and blocked the door with a cabinet. Li Xueqin blushed, patted her thigh, and then looked at Sube with a smile. Sube, you are so awesome. You killed one zombie with one stick. Have you ever practiced martial arts? No wonder you were so awesome last night. My legs and feet are not working properly now, Li Xueqin said shyly. Are you still feeling bad now? You lived with Yang Ming before, didn't you have sex? Su Bei asked back. Su Bei, do I look like a fickle woman? Yang Ming and I are in a normal boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. You are the only one I can rely on now, Li Xueqin explained. Let me be frank with you. If you follow me, you have to listen to me. Now is the end of the world and we must kill decisively. However, we still have to save beautiful women. If others cause trouble for us, we will just kill them, Su Bei said seriously. Li Xueqin nodded happily, then pulled Su Bei to sit on the sofa. I understand, Su Bei. I will listen to you from now on. I will do whatever you ask me to do as long as you don't abandon me, Li Xueqin said happily. Su Bei looked at the happy Li Xueqin and thought about how to find more beauties. Now we have to find a way to quickly obtain other superpowers. Now is the early stage of the end of the world, so we must hurry. Ding, detecting that there is a beautiful woman named Lin Muxue with a beauty value of over 95 in the villa behind, and she has been successfully bound to the host. Name, Lin Muxue. Gender, female. Age, 20. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Position, university beauty. Constitution, 10. Speed, 10. Strength, 10. Spirit, 10. Abilities, none. Value, 99. Su Bei thought, 99% face value? Li Xueqin is also very beautiful, but her face value is only 89. How beautiful must Lin Muxue be with a face value of 99? Su Bei asked, Li Xueqin, is the villa behind us the home of the school beauty Lin Muxue? Li Xueqin replied, yes. The villa behind is Lin Muxue's home. How come you, Su Bei, want to get her? Now is the end of the world, it's a good opportunity. She is often alone at home, and it is probably the same now. I'm going to check out the balcony at the back. If you're hungry, eat something, but don't eat too much. Others will definitely go explore the supermarket, so eat sparingly if you can. Li Xueqin replied, I understand, Su Bei, you go ahead. I'm going to take a rest. Su Bei came to the balcony and saw more than a dozen zombies in front of the house of school beauty Lin Muxue. It seems like we can only outsmart them. School beauty Lin Muxue saw that there were survivors in the villa in front of her, and hurriedly wrote a few big words on a piece of paper. Handsome guy, do you have anything to eat? The goddess-like beauty holding a piece of paper and writing a dialogue with Su Bei. This is Lin Muxue, the campus belle of Zhonghai University. She has long black hair, fair skin, a pair of charming phoenix eyes, a beautiful small nose, light red lips, and a perfect face. She was wearing a white short skirt, her figure was very hot and curvy, her long legs were covered with white stockings, and she was wearing white high heels. Su Bei saw what Lin Muxue wrote. He nodded and took out a backpack of food. Lin Muxue hadn't eaten for a day. When she saw the food, her eyes lit up and she wrote excitedly, Can you give me some? Su Bei shook his head and replied, No. Lin Muxue saw Su Bei shook his head and wrote again, Why? Chapter 3 Conquering the School Beauty Lin Muxue. Su Bei also wrote on the drawing paper, Food is very important. You have to be my woman before I can give you food. Lin Muxue wrote again, Can you change to another request? Su Bei also wrote on the drawing paper, No, only if you become my woman can I give you food. Lin Muxue was so hungry that she wrote helplessly, I can be your woman, but I can't go out now. Su Bei wrote, I will throw the vase to lure the zombies away. You go in through the back door. Be quick. Lin Muxue wrote, Okay, let's do as you say. Su Bei returned to the villa. After Su Bei found Li Xueqin, he said, Li Xueqin, wait a minute. Throw a vase at the front balcony window to lure away the zombies in front of Lin Muxue's villa. I'll open the back door and let her in. I'll send you a message and tell you to throw it. Li Xueqin replied, Okay Su Bei, I'll go right away. Li Xueqin came to the front balcony window with a vase. At this time, Su Bei sent a message, Okay, throw the vase. Li Xueqin threw the vase down with force, and the zombies that were originally in front of Lin Muxue's door quickly ran towards the vase. Lin Muxue quickly opened and closed the door, ran towards the back door opened by Su Bei, and quickly ran inside. Su Bei closed the back door. Thank you, classmate. Can you let me eat the food we agreed on first? Anyway, I have already agreed to be your woman, Lin Muxue said with gratitude. Su Bei smiled and shook his head at Lin Muxue.
No, school beauty Lin, I will only give you food after you become my woman, Sube explained.
My classmates don't even know your name, so I can't change my request. Can I dance for you?
Please, brother, Lin Muxue said coquettishly.
Sube smiled and turned around, then raised his right hand and pointed at Li Xueqin on the sofa. School beauty Lin, don't fool me with these. My name is Sube. After you become my woman, you will naturally have food.
You can see that I have people here who rely on me for support, Sube explained. Li Xueqin walked over with a smile, stretched out her hands and held Lin Muxue's hands.
Hello, Miss Lin. I'm Li Xueqin. Nice to meet you.
I'm also a woman from Sube, Li Xueqin said with a smile. Sube smiled and raised his right hand pointing at the door.
It's not easy for us to get food. If school beauty Lin doesn't agree, then please go back, Sube said. Lin Muxue asked in confusion, we just met today, and this villa seems to belong to Yang Ming, not you, right? This villa will be mine from now on.
Yang Ming turned into a zombie and was beaten to death by me with a stick, and then thrown out, Sube said lightly.
How about this, let's make a bet. School beauty Lin, you are dressed warmly now. I can guess the color of your underwear. Then you agree to be my woman. Is that okay?
Sube said with a smile.
Lin Muxue replied, okay, let's do as you say.
Lin Muxue thought to herself, you haven't taken off my clothes to look at me, I don't believe you can guess it.
Lin Muxue asked, but what if you don't keep your word? The food is mine, I will give it to you if I want to. Besides, I won't break my promise to you.
You are indeed very beautiful, and you fit the image of a woman in my mind.
Okay, I'll guess now. The underwear you're wearing, schoolgirl Lin, is black lace underwear, right? Lin Muxue covered her chest and asked in surprise, how do you know the color and style of my underwear? Don't worry about how I know. You won't deny your defeat, right?
Lin Muxue shook her head and asked, that doesn't count.
It's possible that you were here and just happened to see me changing clothes. Let me guess another way. What shape is the birthmark on my body? Where is it?
The birthmark on your body is on your left buttock, and it is a plum blossom birthmark.
How do you know all this?
You even know my most hidden birthmark.
Did you peek at me changing clothes? Lin Muxue asked angrily. School beauty Lin, I guessed it right twice.
You didn't believe me when I said I could see through things.
You've already lost twice. If you don't want to eat, you can leave now. I understand. I'll go to your bathroom and take a shower first, okay?
Lin Muxue said helplessly.
Then I'll wait for you in the room on the second floor. I've brought the food upstairs as well. Remember to come quickly after you finish washing.
Li Xueqin, you stay in another room for a while. I'll go to the room on the second floor, Sube instructed.
Sube, please call me Xueqin. I will have to rely on you to survive in the future.
It's awkward if you keep calling me by my real name, just like a stranger, Li Xueqin explained. Okay, Xueqin, take the chicken leg and milk first, I'll go upstairs, Sube replied.
Sube came to the room on the second floor, waiting for the school beauty Lin Muxue. Sube, can you get me a change of pajamas? Lin Muxue asked.
Sube knocked on the door in his pajamas.
The pajamas that school beauty Lin gave you, Sube said. Lin Muxue opened a small gap and put the pajamas in.
Sube handed the pajamas to Lin Muxue, then went back to the room to wait for her. After waiting for a while, Lin Muxue came in wearing pajamas. Sube patted the bed and motioned Lin Muxue to come over and sit down.
I have to say, school beauty Lin, you are really beautiful. Come and sit down by the bed, Sube said with a smile. Lin Muxue begged, Sube, can I eat something first? I was hungry all day yesterday. You can do whatever you want after you finish eating. School beauty Lin, can I believe what you say?
Don't deny it after you finish eating. Lin Muxue said shyly, Sube, I am also a weak woman.
There are not many men who can find food in the end times. Without you, I think I would starve to death.
Lin Muxue asked, if you give me a chicken leg now, aren't you afraid that I will regret it after eating it?
Regret? You have to be strong enough to get out of this door.
Sube quickly closed the door and locked it.
Lin Muxue was surprised and said, you are so fast, are you a superpower?
No wonder you dare to go out to the supermarket to find food.
I ate the chicken drumstick and we started. Okay, I'm done.
Lin Muxue sat on the edge of the bed, her hands clenched tightly, and she looked extremely nervous.
Relax, don't clench your hands so tightly, I'm not going to eat you.
Sube smiled and stretched out his right hand, pinching Lin Muxue's chin.
Is the chicken leg delicious? There are better ones, and I'll let you taste them right away. Sube kissed Lin Muxue's lips, and then they separated. Lin Muxue, I don't want to call you Lin School Beauty.
Lin Muxue replied, then just call me Muxue, it sounds awkward to call me by my full name.
Okay, Muxue, no more words, let's take a break.
After resting for a while, Lin Muxue lay on the bed, her hair was messy and her face was even rosier.
Muxue, you will be my woman from now on.
I will take good care of you. Lin Muxue said shyly, Sube hopes you can do what you said, because I can only rely on you.
My parents are not at home all year round, so I usually live alone. Otherwise, you will not succeed. Really? Go to bed early. We can talk about it tomorrow. Good night, Muxue.
Sube kissed her on the forehead.
Good night, Sube.
Sube arrives at the system space and receives the strategy reward from the system. Ding, congratulations to the host for conquering Lin Muxue. Since your appearance is close to 100, you have obtained the SSS level supernatural power of time and space. Time and space ability, short-term control of time, can pause time, only the host can move during the pause time, due to the host's average values, the pause time is 10 seconds, space teleportation distance is 50 meters, the distance increases according to the host's data growth, can hide in space to avoid attacks, the time limit is 24 hours. The system reminds the host that the space ability also has storage materials. You can use space to move from one wormhole to another. For now, only small objects can travel through space, such as bullets.
Chapter 4. The three of them are preparing to return to Muxue's house.
Oh shit, I didn't expect that the school beauty Lin Muxue not only has a beautiful appearance but also brings her SSS level supernatural powers.
What levels does this supernatural power have in the system?
The levels of supernatural powers are divided as follows.
SSS, SS, S, A, B, C, D, E. The above is the classification of supernatural power levels. There are 8 levels from low to high E to SSS. The introduction is complete. What level of supernatural power did the Weapon Master before the system have? Host Weapon Master is an A-level ability. System, are all the beauties selected by the system above 85 points? Then what level of supernatural power will be obtained according to the corresponding appearance?
Host 85-89 points are B-level superpowers, 90-94 points are A-level superpowers, 95-96 points are S-level superpowers, 97-98 points are SS-level superpowers, 99-100 points are SSS-level superpowers.
After exiting the system space, Sube took a rest. Sube held Muxue in his arms and took a rest.
The third day of the apocalypse.
Muxue, is there anyone in the villa near us who likes to collect weapons?
Sube asked. I remember there was a beautiful sister in this villa area.
She liked to collect weapons.
Her villa was the second one behind mine, Lin Muxue said with a smile.
Muxue is up. Let's go and discuss with Xueqin.
We will go to your house first, and then find a way from your house to go to the house of the beautiful sister who has the weapon, Sube said with a smile.
Sube, put on your clothes first and turn around.
Although we have been together for a short time, I am shy.
Turn around quickly, Lin Muxue said shyly. Okay. You put it on, and I'll turn around and not look at it. I can still see it later anyway, Sube said with a smile. Sube walked under the bed and turned around. After a while. Are you dressed, Muxue? Sube asked.
Lin Muxue said anxiously, wait a minute, our girls' clothes are not easy to wear, if you are in a hurry, go out first.
I'm not in a hurry, just go ahead, I'll be waiting for you.
Lin Muxue replied, I'm fine, Sube, turn around.
Ah.
Lin Muxue fell to the ground. Lin Muxue said angrily, I fell down after taking just one step.
It's all your fault for not taking care of yourself last night. Now you can fall down even when walking on a flat road. Please carry me down. No wonder you were so slow in getting dressed. You didn't even say you felt uncomfortable. Okay. I'll carry you down. I'll be more careful next time.
But the first half of last night, Muxue, might have been my fault. But the second half seemed to be what you said, Muxue, so I continued.
Ouch. Muxue, you're on my back, don't pinch my waist, this is your future happiness.
Lin Muxue said angrily, I told you to talk nonsense, how dare you still talk nonsense?
I don't dare. I'll walk faster. I have something else to discuss.
Lin Muxue whispered, go slowly.
I'm not well yet. I'm not feeling well. If you continue to do this, don't touch me. You don't even know how to feel sorry for me as your woman. Of course I feel sorry for you. Although Xueqin is my first woman, I still like you the most, so you are the mistress now. It hurts. Muxue, why did you pinch my ears? Stop it, my ears are about to fall off. I didn't say anything wrong, why did you pinch me again? Lin Muxue asked, how many more women do you want to find? Aren't Xueqin and I enough? It's not about whether I want to find one or not.
In the end times, there is no social order at all.
Women can only rely on men. It's not about whether I want to find one or not. I have to find one. Lin Muxue asked doubtfully, what do you mean you have to find someone?
Explain to me clearly why you want to find someone else who is justified by the woman's words.
System, can I tell Muxue and the others about your existence? Ding host, you can't tell them about the system yet.
You need their favorability to reach 100 and stay together till death. Currently, Lin Muxue's favorability is 90, and Li Xueqin's favorability is 92.
Favorability? What is this system favorability?
When the bound heroine is upgraded to 90, it is conquestable, 91-95 is trustworthy, 96-97 is highly trustworthy, 98-99 is very trustworthy, and 100 is loyal until death. The system can be informed of its existence.
What if the system is below 90?
Ding, if it is lower than 90, you can abandon the host at any time, and the host cannot be captured.
Okay, if there is such a saying, then in the future, besides appearance, there will be another factor, favorability, to judge whether the other party can be trusted? System Dad, you are so nice. Lin Muxue asked in confusion, Sube, why did you stop? I didn't say you can't save other women. Why don't you talk? Muxue, you just said that I can save other beauties. I will make them follow me willingly. Lin Muxue said affirmatively, I have no objection if you are willing, but if you are strongly dissatisfied, forget it. Although it is the end of the world, women also have the right to choose. I know, Muxue, I am too lazy to care about your strong dissatisfaction. I just promised you, let's go down. Xueqin, where are you? Sube, I'm washing up in the bathroom. Is there anything wrong?
I'll be out soon, Li Xueqin asked.
Then you go wash first. There is something going on. It's about us going to find weapons.
When Li Xueqin heard that it was about finding weapons, she quickened her washing speed and came out after finishing washing. Sube patted the sofa next to him and motioned Li Xueqin to come over.
Li Xueqin smiled and nodded, then sat next to Sube. We can't just sit here and wait for death. The villas here will always be without water and electricity. Let's go to the villa of the beautiful weapons collector first. Her villa is the second one behind Muxue's villa.
Then we will leave here step by step and go to the shelter, Sube explained.
Lin Muxue asked, then when do you plan to leave, Sube? Xueqin and I will follow you. Li Xueqin affirmed, yes. Sube, Muxue, and I will follow you. We will go wherever you go.
Sube came to the windowsill and said, come over and look at the zombies outside.
Lin Muxue asked, what's wrong with the zombies outside? Isn't this normal? There's nothing strange about it. Li Xueqin echoed, it doesn't seem like anything to me either, the weird thing is that it's still the same as before. The system uses the Sky Eye. Ding host successfully used Sky Eye. Zombie type, common zombie. Constitution, 10. Speed, 10. Strength, 10. Spirit, 10. Advantages, good sense of smell and hearing. Disadvantage, poor eyesight. You didn't see that these zombies only rely on smell and hearing, okay?
You see, these zombies rely on the smell of blood and hearing to find their targets.
Their eyesight is not good, and they usually wander around there. Lin Muxue asked in doubt, Sube, it seems to be true now. Then what does the zombies' behavior have to do with when we leave this villa?
Li Xueqin agreed, yes, Sube, I agree with what Muxue said.
They just have poor vision. Didn't you say they also have a sense of smell and hearing? Why don't you understand?
Poor vision is the breakthrough point.
We can go to Muxue's house at night.
She has locked the door anyway, so we are not afraid of zombies entering.
Lin Muxue replied, I understand. The zombies' vision will be blurred at night. We just need to keep silent and not smell of blood, and sneak past quietly, right? Li Xueqin agreed, this is a good idea, Su Bei, I agree with your idea. Let's go to Muxue's house first, then to the next villa, and finally to the villa of the beautiful woman who collected weapons. We left one building at a time. There are many zombies in this villa area.
Now there are only 3 people in our team. Our strength is too weak, so we have to find beautiful teammates in the villa area. Just as Muxue said, this beautiful woman with weapons is very suitable to be our teammate.
Let's rest during the day and set off again at night. Xueqin, is there anything you want to bring? I don't have any change of clothes. Do you know where Yang Ming's change of clothes is?
Li Xueqin replied, Su Bei, come with me. I will take you to find Yang Ming's change of clothes.
Lin Muxue grabbed Su Bei's hand. Chapter 5 Lin Muxue's home.
Lin Muxue said fearfully, Su Bei, I don't want to stay in the living room alone.
I'm afraid the zombies will rush in. You can carry me and go with me. Li Xueqin asked, Muxue, why can't you walk?
Is your leg injured? Su Bei explained, it's not Muxue's problem, I didn't take it lightly last night, so I'll just carry Muxue on my back.
Li Xueqin chuckled and said, Su Bei did that with me the day before yesterday.
He was in pain all day yesterday.
It's okay, Muxue. It was Su Bei who did it. Let him carry you home tonight.
Okay, got it. Let's go to the 2nd floor, Muxue said shyly.
Su Bei said, okay, let's not discuss that kind of thing. Muxue blushed. Su Bei bent down and Muxue got on my back.
Lin Muxue climbed onto Su Bei's back and said, okay, Su Bei, I've got a firm hold, let's go.
Li Xueqin took the 2 of them to the fitting room on the 2nd floor. Li Xueqin introduced, this is Yang Ming's fitting room. All the clothes are inside.
Li Xueqin opened the door of the fitting room.
Li Xueqin introduced, these are Yang Ming's clothes. Those over there are mine. Su Bei's underwear is all new. You can take as many as you want. Those over there are also new clothes. Okay, I got it.
Su Bei's consciousness came to the system space.
System, I told you that I have awakened my space ability. This doesn't count as revealing system information.
Anyway, everyone has an ability box under them, and many people may awaken their abilities in the future. Ding the host said that he has awakened the space ability. It is okay to say that it does not violate the rules. You can use the storage space directly.
I knew this card bug would work. Ding host, what is a card bug?
This card bug is, Mina is a kind of bird, and the card bug is the card Mina, commonly known as the card bird.
Okay, system dad, I'm going out first.
Muxue, Xueqin, I discovered that after the end of the world, I have awakened a special ability, which is storage space.
I used it to empty half of the supermarket before.
I put all the wearable clothes and hangers into the storage space.
The storage space is 1 million cubic meters. Really, Su Bei?
You actually awakened a superpower, and it's a storage space superpower.
We can empty out all the usable space here.
I also want to store the things in this villa in your space, Li Xueqin said in surprise. It seems that having you as my man is worth it in this end times.
Should we store the remaining supermarket food in your storage space? Lin Muxue said happily.
In fact, I have already transferred half of the supermarket to the system space.
Su Bei, you said you were going to the back of the supermarket that day.
I waited for so long, but I didn't expect you to go to collect food from the supermarket. You also asked me to control my appetite, Li Xueqin said shyly. I didn't tell you before because it was a test for you to see if you were worthy of me telling you.
Just take half of the supermarket.
I was afraid that someone would see us going there that day and the supermarket would be out of food, and they would suspect us. I told you that you could live by following me, but you were all skeptical.
I asked you to control the food because I didn't know how many beauties I would save in the future.
It would be difficult for the 3 of us to get to the shelter.
Lin Muxue sighed and said, okay.
I didn't trust you enough before, but now I believe that following you is the right thing to do.
Li Xueqin was surprised and said, yes, Muxue is right.
The first time I saw you killing zombies, I thought you were so powerful. I didn't expect you to awaken this incredible storage space ability. Su Bei touched the cupboard, clicked on store, and put what Li Xueqin wanted to take into the storage space.
Okay, I have put all the useful things in this dressing room into the storage space. Muxue, let me carry you back to the bedroom first. I will go and put all the useful things in this villa into the storage space. Okay, Sube, carry me to the room, and then come to my bedroom to find me when you're done, Lin Muxue replied. Got it, Muxue. Sube carried Lin Muxue back to the bedroom, put her on the bed, went out to find Li Xueqin, and put all the useful things in the villa into the storage space. After a while, the two of them packed up their things and returned to the bedroom on the second floor. Ding system detection, Lin Muxue's favorability is 95, Li Xueqin's favorability is 97. I didn't expect that when I mentioned my supernatural powers, Muxue's favorability level increased to the highest point of trust, and Xueqin also trusted me very much. We've been busy cleaning up for the whole morning. Let's eat something. It seems that there is still electricity now, but there is no pot in the kitchen. Forget it, just eat chicken legs. I'll give you chicken legs, ham, bread, and water. The two took the food and started eating it. Muxue, you should have pots and pans at home, unlike Yang Ming's home, which is mostly decorated but not very useful. Lin Muxue asked, what's wrong with all the pots and pans in my house in Subei? I want to make some cooked food while there is electricity. I can eat fast food all the time. But you are girls, and you have your period. Are you sure you can eat cold fast food during that time? The two women shook their heads. Lin Muxue smiled and said, I didn't expect you to care about us so much. I didn't realize it. Li Xueqin said happily, yes, Sube, I thought you only cared about Muxue. I am inferior to Muxue in both appearance and figure. I didn't expect you would still think of me. I'm not as bad as you say. I was forced to do that with you. Only when we have established a relationship can we be at ease together. I will also feel sorry for my woman. Eat the food and take a rest in the bedroom. If Muxue still can't walk at night, I will carry you on my back. Evening. Okay, it's time, Muxue, Xueqin, let's go. Sube also moved the bed in the bedroom into the storage space. This was the first time that he, Xueqin, and Muxue witnessed this. Lin Muxue said shyly, Sube, you should carry me on your back. I still feel a little pain. Although the distance is short, I am afraid that I will walk too slowly and drag you down later. Sube bent down and said, Muxue, come up. Lin Muxue climbed onto Sube's back. Xueqin, follow me. I'm about to open the door. No matter what happens, both of you must be quiet. Sube turned off the lights in the room and opened the door. There was a zombie at the door. Sube held a baseball bat and knocked the zombie to death with a swing. Sube carried Lin Muxue on his back, held Li Xueqin's hand, and walked out of the villa, closing the door. There were two zombies at the door of Muxue's house. The two of them walked over quietly. The two zombies didn't notice them, so Sube hit them with two clubs, knocking the zombies to death. He opened the door of Lin Muxue's house and entered the villa. Inside Lin Muxue's villa. Why is there nothing to eat here? Did Mr. Li lie to us? Brother, I seem to hear the door open. You must have heard it wrong. Zombies won't open doors. You must be hallucinating. Maybe I was hallucinating because I was too hungry. Sube asked, Muxue, did you leave the lights off when you went out? Lin Muxue affirmed, I went out and turned off the lights. Someone might have come in. Let's be careful and go to the kitchen to check. If there's anyone here, you two, keep quiet. I'll hit them with a club and throw them out to feed the zombies. The two girls said in unison, okay, Sube. The three men came to the kitchen. Sube saw the two men sneaking around and without saying a word, he ran over and hit them with two clubs, killing them instantly. Muxue, do you know them? Lin Muxue replied, they are Li Hua's bodyguards in the villa behind me. I didn't expect them to come to my house to find food. Fortunately, I went to your villa. Muxue, sit on the sofa first. I'll throw them both out to feed the zombies. Sube grabbed the two men by their collars and threw them 10 meters out of the door. As soon as it was thrown out, a group of zombies pounced on it. There were quite a lot of people infected with zombies in this villa area. Sube went up and hit 10 zombies with clubs, killing them all. Chapter 6 Sube cares about Muxue. Ding the host now kills 10 ordinary zombies and gains a point of freedom. The system adds points to speed, but without the ability to escape, no matter how much strength you have, it will be useless. Ding points added, host speed is 21 points. Lin Muxue asked, have they been thrown out? Su Bei, look around and close the doors and windows. Okay, I'll go turn it off right away. Su Bei tried the speed of 21 points and closed the windows of the back door tightly while running. It was indeed a little faster than before. Xueqin, can you cook? Muxue, you can't move yet. Su Bei, I don't know how to cook. We always went out for big meals before, and we never thought we would suddenly enter the end of the world, Li Xueqin said helplessly. Lin Muxue said, I can cook, Su Bei. Before my parents were not at home, I cooked for myself. I am not feeling well today, so Su Bei, you can cook. Okay. I can cook and make food too. My family was poor before, and my parents died early, so I was the only one who bought food and made food. But if you don't like it, I can't do anything about it. Lin Muxue replied, it's the end of the world now, so we're lucky to have something to eat. We'll eat whatever you cook. I'm a little hungry now, so I'll definitely eat it. Li Xueqin agreed, yes, Su Bei, Muxue is right. There are not many people who have food to eat now. If you can cook, we will definitely eat it. Okay. Since you all said you can eat, I'll go make you some food. Su Bei went to the kitchen and took out seasonings such as oil, salt, sauce, vinegar, etc. from the storage space, and then took out the ingredients. Su Bei worked in the kitchen for an hour. Xueqin came over and brought the food. Li Xueqin came over and saw a sumptuous meal of 6 dishes, 1 soup, and a pot of rice. Li Xueqin asked excitedly, did you do all this, Su Bei? I'm the only one in this kitchen. If it wasn't me who did this, could it be a zombie? Okay, take the food out. You must be hungry. Together, they brought out 6 dishes and a soup and placed them on the table. Okay, let's eat. Let Muxue try this braised pork. I picked up a piece for Lin Muxue and put it in her bowl. Let Li Xueqin try it, too. I put a piece of braised pork in the bowl for Li Xueqin, and Su Bei also tried it himself. It was delicious. Su Bei, the braised pork you made is delicious. I haven't eaten such delicious braised pork in a long time, Lin Muxue said happily. Yes, Su Bei, the braised pork you cook is really delicious, I like it very much, Li Xueqin said happily. If you all like it, eat more and try other dishes. The 3 of them finished their dinner together and ate very cleanly. If it were before the end of the world, they would definitely not have enjoyed the meal so much. Okay, you guys go wash up, I'll go wash the dishes. Muxue, are you feeling better? Su Bei asked with concern. Lin Muxue replied, I'm much better and can walk, I just feel a little uncomfortable, I can just go take a shower by myself. Li Xueqin said, I took a shower in the villa this morning, Su Bei, let me help you wash the dishes. Okay. Muxue, if you feel uncomfortable, just walk slower. Call us if you have any problems. Lin Muxue urged, okay, I got it, Su Bei, go wash the dishes, I'm going to take a shower. In the kitchen. Su Bei and Xueqin are washing dishes. Suddenly a female voice came from the bathroom. Ah. Xueqin, you wash first. I'll go see what happened to Muxue. Li Xueqin replied, Su Bei, you go ahead, I'll wash the rest. Muxue, what happened to you? Are you okay? Lin Muxue said in a trembling voice, Su Bei, I slipped and accidentally twisted my foot. Can you come in and carry me back to the room? Su Bei opened the door immediately and stared at her. Lin Muxue had wet hair, snow-white skin, a hot body, and long legs that were clearly visible. Maybe because they slept together last night, Lin Muxue didn't T-scream this time. Lin Muxue said shyly, Su Bei, how long are you going to watch? Come over and cover me with the towel, wipe my hair, and carry me back to the room. Oh, okay Muxue. Su Bei brought a bath towel, took a closer look before covering her with it, then helped Lin Muxue up and dried her hair. Lin Muxue wrapped herself in a bath towel. Lin Muxue whispered, Su Bei, carry me back to my room. My room is on the 2nd floor. Su Bei picked up Lin Muxue and walked out of the bathroom. Muxue, are you okay? Li Xueqin asked with concern. Lin Muxue replied, I'm fine, Xueqin. I just slipped and sprained my ankle in the bathroom. Xueqin, go back to your room and rest. I'll let Su Bei carry me back to my room. You can sleep in any room at home. You can pick one. Li Xueqin urged, Su Bei, then you should quickly send Muxue back to her room. I will also go back to my room. I'm going to take Muxue back to her room. Xueqin, you should also go to bed early.
Lin Muxue said shyly, Su Bei, you saw me naked just now, you were so mean, we did that last night, you must have seen my body, you even deliberately got close to look at me when I covered you with a towel. Lin Muxue punched Su Bei's chest with her little fist.
Lin Muxue blushed and said, I'm like this, and I'm not well yet. What are you thinking about? Don't let your imagination run wild, pinching Su Bei's chest. It hurts. I know, Muxue, it's you who always talks about the bathroom. You can't blame me. If I don't want to, I won't be a normal man.
Lin Muxue chuckled and said, you only know how to use sweet words to make me happy.
You can rub my feet later and accompany Xueqin. You are not good here. I haven't recovered yet and I sprained my foot again.
Su Bei thought to himself, damn, I was a little obsessed with the scene in the bathroom just now. I will go to rub Muxue's feet and then go find Xueqin.
It's really great. I wouldn't change anything in this life.
Su Bei carried Lin Muxue back to her bedroom. I opened the bedroom door and saw the background and furnishings in the room, all in girly pink. Su Bei thought to himself, as others say, girls' rooms are all pink. There is a fragrance coming from the room, which should be body odor, the same as Muxue's smell. Lin Muxue asked in doubt, Su Bei, why is this your first time in a girl's room?
Why are you stunned again? Let's go in. It's true that there were many firsts tonight. It was the first time I accidentally saw a girl's body, the first time I entered a girl's room, and the first time I hugged you wrapped in a bath towel.
Lin Muxue replied, I know, it won't be the first time in the future, and we will get tired of it.
Okay, let's go into the room. Okay, let's go into the room.
Although this won't be the first time, your body fragrance won't change.
Your room will have the same fragrance wherever you are. I won't get tired of it.
Muxue, I didn't expect you to have body fragrance. I smelled it in the bathroom, and I didn't expect it to be in the room too.
Now I can be sure.
Lin Muxue smiled and said, yes. Su Bei, I have body odor, okay, put me down, Su Bei, my feet hurt a little, you help me rub it. Just as Su Bei was about to lift his foot, Lin Muxue put her hand between his legs. Lin Muxue said shyly, Su Bei, don't lift it too high, it's easy to expose yourself.
I know, it's not like I haven't seen it before, Su Bei said in a low voice.
Lin Muxue asked, Su Bei, what did you just say?
I said you are very beautiful. I can't look at you enough.
I want to keep looking at you, Su Bei said while rubbing his feet. Lin Muxue chuckled and said, you just try to make me happy. I don't know which of your words are true and which are false, but I can only rely on you in this end times.
Muxue, everything I said to you is true.
I will take good care of you in the end times.
You are so beautiful, how could I lie to you? How is it, Muxue, are your feet still hurting?
Su Bei asked.
Lin Muxue replied, it doesn't hurt anymore. You rubbed it for a while and it got much better.
Okay, Su Bei, I haven't recovered today. If you want that, go find Xueqin.
Go out, and come back later if you want to.
Su Bei suddenly kissed Lin Muxue on the lips.
I'm leaving now, see you tomorrow, Muxue. Have a good dream.
Good night, Su Bei, and sweet dreams, Lin Muxue replied. Lin Muxue put her right middle finger against her lips, as if savoring the kiss just now.
Chapter 7 Xueqin expresses her feelings and binds Li Xueqin. Su Bei left the room and went to look for Li Xueqin.
He saw that the light in the opposite room was on.
Boom boom boom. Xueqin, are you asleep? Open the door for me.
Li Xueqin replied, I haven't slept yet, Su Bei, wait a minute. Xueqin opened the door, and Su Bei suddenly hugged her slender waist and kissed her lips directly. Then he closed the door with his heels, and the two sat on the bed. Li Xueqin asked, they sat on the bed together.
Why are they here and not at Muxue's place? Are you jealous, Xueqin?
Muxue hasn't recovered yet, and she sprained her foot again, so she came to spend the night with you. I'm afraid I can't help but think about it when she's there.
Li Xueqin enviously said, Su Bei, you are so good to Muxue. Obviously, I am your first woman.
I may not be as pretty or as good looking as her. I didn't have a good personality in school before, but I will change.
Xueqin cried and said, Su Bei, I don't ask you to treat me as well as you treat Muxue. That's not realistic. As long as there is a place for me in your heart, that's enough. Xueqin pressed her right middle finger against his mouth. Su Bei, please listen to me first. You are the only one I can rely on in the end times. As long as you don't abandon me in the future, I will listen to you.
Maybe you won't believe me if I say I love you, but this is true, Li Xueqin said sincerely. Ding. Li Xueqin's favorability is 100, forever.
Damn, I didn't expect that the first person with a 100% favorability was Li Xueqin, the student council member. Reward for activating Li Xueqin's ability, Weapons Heavenly Ability Level S upgradable. Weapon Heavenly Man, using cold weapons, you can gather the power of heaven and earth to send out attack waves, and the damage is increased to 5 times the damage of this weapon. The higher the weapon damage, the higher the attack wave damage. Su Bei exited the system space. Su Bei took away Li Xueqin's left middle finger and joined his 5 fingers together. I believe you, Xueqin. I believe everything you say. I believe that your love for me is real, Su Bei said seriously. Li Xueqin cried and said, Thank you, Su Bei, thank you for believing in me. I will only love you from now on, until death. Su Bei hugged her and said, Okay, Xueqin, I know your feelings. Li Xueqin wiped her tears and said, Don't cry. It won't look good if you cry again. Xueqin, I want to tell you something. You can't tell Muxue now. Li Xueqin nodded and replied, Okay, go ahead and tell me. I will keep it a secret for you. You can tell her yourself. Xueqin, I have a system. Only when your favorability towards me is 100 can I tell you, Xueqin, this is my secret. So when I said I wanted to save the beauty, it was also for our future, Su Bei explained. Li Xueqin asked, Okay, I know Su Bei, I believe you, but aren't you afraid that I will tell others later? Xueqin, you won't tell anyone else. Your affection for me is forever. The system won't let you say anything. It will only love me unconditionally and never betray me. Li Xueqin asked, Okay, I won't tell Muxue. How good is Muxue's appearance? And how much does she like you now? I told you not to be angry. Muxue's appearance is 99 out of 100 points. Only those with 99-100 points can obtain SSS level abilities. Now Muxue's favorability has increased to 97. Just now I was massaging her feet, and today's performance, so from 90 to 95 in the Raiders and then to 97 at night, that's it. Li Xueqin said enviously, Sure enough, all girls like Muxue. Her appearance is almost perfect. I wonder if there is anyone who is 100%. Then Su Bei, work hard to get Muxue's favorability to 100 as soon as possible. Muxue can give you SSS level abilities. I guess the minimum ability she can get is SSS level. I'm almost there, so I can only give you a level weapon master. Li Xueqin said happily, No wonder you killed a zombie with one stick that day, but you are really brave and dare to kill zombies. I like this very much. I will reward you with a kiss on Su Bei's lips. It's okay. Your weapon Tianrun can still be upgraded, but I don't know how. I guess if you upgrade it, mine will also upgrade with you, so don't worry. The power you give me is not good. The reason why I'm so powerful is that I drank the magical potion of the system, which increased my overall attributes by 10 points. Normal people have 10 points, but now I have 20 points except for my speed, which is 21 points. Zombies have no evolutionary attributes and all have 10 points, so as long as they are not in a group, I can defeat them. Now that you have a weapon master, you can help me. Well, it's getting late. We'll just let fate take the child we have in the system. My genes have been changed by the magic potion, so the child we give birth to will probably also have special abilities, and probably won't be weak. So as long as I keep capturing beautiful women and keep my family prosperous, we will be able to have smooth sailing in the end times. The continuation of the human supernatural gene depends on me. So Xueqin, you can understand me, right? Li Xueqin replied, I can understand you. Now I know that if we have children and can survive in the end times, I feel that we won't have too many worries. Su Bei, please love me well. I am yours and will always be. Okay Xueqin, I'll satisfy your request, let's take a rest. Su Bei fell asleep holding Xueqin. Today is the 4th day of the end of the world. Su Bei got up and observed the movements in Li Hua's villa behind. His men came here yesterday, which means there are people in the villa behind, and there should be quite a few of them. Inside Li Hua's villa. Li Hua said angrily, What's going on? Why haven't those two come back for so long? Do you want me to starve to death? Go to the villa in front to see how they are doing. Forget it, you two can go together. The man who was speaking was Li Hua, a wealthy young man with short black hair and black casual clothes. This time, you must go to the villa in front and find food for me. The two of you go to the villa in the back.
Although the woman has weapons, she has probably been hungry for a few days.
You go put pressure on that woman.
We need to get her weapon and deal with the zombies.
The four of you go.
Sube saw two people lined up in the villa behind and coming towards this side. When he reached the door, Sube threw two vases down, knocking the people unconscious. The zombies were attracted and bit the two of them, infecting them.
Inside Li Hua's villa.
Young Master Li, something bad has happened. The two people we just sent out to the villa in front of us died at the door of the villa. They seem to have been knocked unconscious by a vase.
The zombies infected them.
Li Hua said,
What do you mean, how long did I send them out? Could it be that the school beauty in the villa in front is still in the villa? The two people who went there last night are probably in danger. Mr. Li, what should we do? 4 people have been killed in the villa ahead. Li Hua ordered, attack the woman at the back first.
Once you get her weapon, go directly to the supermarket and get the food. Also take down the school beauty in front.
Both of these women are mine. Gather everyone and attack the villa at the back. There are 10 of us including the 2 of us. Should we let all 8 of them attack the villa at the back, Li Xiao?
Li Hua affirmed, attack the villa behind with all your strength.
Get the weapons to me as soon as possible. This villa area is under my control, ha ha ha.
Inside Li Xueqin's villa. They are sending everyone here to grab weapons, but I, Li Xueqin, am not a pushover either.
I will just let you taste the power of a grenade.
A cool and beautiful lady with long black hair, a pair of charming almond-shaped eyes, fair skin, wearing a black leather jacket and leather pants, and a hot body.
This is Li Xueqin.
Li Xueqin held grenades in both hands and spoke angrily to the enemies outside. Li Xueqin pulled out the grenade ring and threw it at the 8 people who were coming.
Boom!
With an explosion, all 8 people fell to the ground, 4 died and 3 were injured. The zombies surrounded them when they heard the noise and infected the remaining injured people. Ding, the capturable target Li Xueqin has been detected. I just threw a grenade and the system has successfully bound Li Xueqin.
Name, Li Xueqin. Gender, female. Age, 23. Occupation, weapon collector. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Constitution, 10. Speed, 10. Strength, 10. Spirit, 10. Abilities, none. Appearance, 93. Favorability, 0. Host, please capture Li Xueqin as soon as possible. Chapter 8. Muxue, Xueqin, and Li Hua took the bait. No way, it detected that she threw a grenade? Oh no, she even had a grenade. She is indeed a weapon collector. If the system finds out, it will be processed as soon as possible. Li Xueqin asked, there was a loud noise in Sube just now. What happened? It scared me.
Xueqin is the weapon collector Li Xueqin, the owner of the second villa behind us. It was probably Li Hua who sent people to besiege Li Xueqin just now.
Li Xueqin asked, Sube, how do you know her name?
Because my ability just detected that she was throwing a grenade.
Is this woman so tough? Not many girls would dare to throw grenades at her.
It will be difficult for you to subdue her this time, Sube, Lin Muxue said with a chuckle.
It's okay.
We have food, but she doesn't. There are hordes of zombies in the supermarket, so I haven't seen her go to the supermarket. Even if she has weapons, she can't beat a group of zombies.
Sube, are you really going to use the same tactics you used against me on that weapons collector's woman? Lin Muxue asked.
Muxue, I'm not saying that, but even if she has weapons, how long can she survive without food?
Forget it, let's find a way to take over Li Hua's villa in the back.
I guess Li Hua must have suffered heavy losses in this attack on the weapon collector's woman.
Inside Li Hua's villa. Li Hua asked in doubt, what do you mean, all the people we sent out died because of the grenade thrown by that woman?
Li Hua, a rich young man with a slicked back hair and wearing a black suit, had a strong build and was a dandy young man.
He asked his subordinates. Yes, Mr. Li. I have been watching the whole process from the balcony.
I thought this woman had at most a gun, but I didn't expect her to trick me.
Damn it, Li Hua said angrily, gripping the chair tightly. There are too many zombies around the supermarket. We are the only 2 left now. We have no food, and the woman behind us is not a good person either.
Mr. Li, let's take advantage of the night to sneak attack the villa in front.
She caused us to lose 2 people just now. She will definitely not guess tonight.
If we take the initiative to attack, there must be food in her house. There's a beauty on campus in front of us. The 2 people who died just now were zombies attracted by her.
We're going to capture her and the food tonight.
Li Hua affirmed, Li Hu, you are unworthy of being my military advisor and thug. I will do as you say. I will go with you tonight.
Inside Lin Muxue's villa,
Su Bei said, be careful tonight. Although I just killed the man sent by Li Hua, he can't handle Li Xueqin behind.
Li Hua will definitely attack us tonight.
Lin Muxue asked, Su Bei, how can you be so sure that Li Hua dares to attack our villa?
Yes, Su Bei, how can you be sure that Li Hua will attack us tonight? Li Xueqin asked.
Because Li Hua attacked us today, and I only lost the vase, they will think that you, Muxue, are the only one in this villa, so he will come to our villa tonight because he thinks you are easy to deal with.
Su Bei, your analysis makes sense. So how do we deal with them? Lin Muxue asked.
Yes, Su Bei, how do we deal with Li Hua?
Li Xueqin asked. We just let them in. If they don't come in, we won't be able to kill them or occupy their villa. Lin Muxue asked, this plan is fine, but you're not sure how many people they have?
The woman who was the weapons collector just now threw a grenade. Li Hua must have sent a lot of people, so there won't be more than 3 people tonight.
I can still handle 3 people.
I can knock Li Hua down with 1 blow of my stick. But he should have brought a bodyguard, otherwise he wouldn't have attacked the 2 villas in front and behind so arrogantly. Xueqin has awakened the power of a weapon master.
You come to protect Muxue. Muxue, do you have any weapons at home? Give one to Xueqin. Lin Muxue was surprised and asked, what? Xueqin has also awakened her superpowers? Aren't there 2 superpowers now? I have a long sword at home, who of you 2 will use it? Give it to Xueqin.
I'm afraid I'll use too much force and chop off their heads directly.
It will be unlucky to stain the ground with blood. I'll just use a baseball bat. Xueqin, I'll take you to get the knife.
The 2 came to Muxue's father's room.
There is a long knife on the table. Xueqin, pick it up and try it. Xueqin picked up the long sword and instantly had the aura of a god.
Li Xueqin said in surprise, it seems that I can fight as soon as I pick up the long sword. This weapon has supernatural powers.
It is really good.
Very good, now Xueqin has a weapon, just wait for Li Hua to come to our villa. When it is almost night, I will go to open the lock of the villa door and catch Li Hua in the jar tonight.
After talking so much, are you hungry?
Lin Muxue said coquettishly, I'm hungry, Su Bei, go and cook for me and Xueqin, my stomach is so hungry that it's about to growl.
By the way, Muxue, is your foot healed?
Lin Muxue replied, thank you for your concern for me, Su Bei. My ankle sprain yesterday was not serious, so you pressed it for a while and it will be fine today.
If I don't care about you, who will? Okay, Xueqin and I will go cook. Muxue's feet just need a rest. Su Bei and Xueqin came to the kitchen. Li Xueqin asked, what will Su Bei eat for lunch today? I'll make you 6 dishes and a soup. If there's more, forget it. Even if it's half a supermarket's worth of food, you can't waste it.
Li Xueqin said happily, okay, there will be delicious food for lunch again.
Let's start cooking. I'll steam the rice and you cook. Okay, it's not tiring for a man and a woman to work together, and they finished lunch quickly.
They both brought the lunch to the table.
Come on, Muxue, I'll give you some braised fish. I'll put it in your bowl. Xueqin, have a try too. I'll put it in your bowl too. Now, let's eat.
Lin Muxue said, Su Bei, the fish stew you made is delicious.
You should try it too.
She put the fish meat to Su Bei's mouth, and Su Bei opened his mouth and ate the fish.
Li Xueqin said, Su Bei, you should try it too. What is the difference between the braised fish I picked for you and Muxue's? Put the fish meat to Su Bei's mouth and eat it.
The clear boiled fish you 2 ordered is very delicious.
Since I made them, they must be good. Eat them quickly and take a rest in the afternoon. We still have to kill Li Hua tonight.
The 3 of them finished their lunch happily, and Su Bei washed the dishes consciously.
Muxue, what good movies do you have at home? Let's watch them together. It'd be best if it's a romantic love movie. Lin Muxue replied, then turn on the TV and watch it. We have TV memberships. Su Bei, you can choose it yourself. Here is the remote control for you. Then I'll choose this love movie. The name is Love Movie. I hope it's really good.
Sube sat in the middle, Muxue rested her head on Sube's left shoulder, and Xueqin rested her head on his right shoulder.
Sube thought to himself, I never thought that I would watch a romantic movie with two beauties on my left and right. The movie is over soon. Okay, it's getting late. I'll go unlock the door. Xueqin takes Muxue to hide in Muxue's room.
I'll take care of Li Hua and his men and then come find you.
Snap.
The door opened, Li Hua and his bodyguard came in, and then closed the door.
Li Hua said happily, I didn't expect that stupid woman didn't know how to lock the door. It just so happens that the food is mine, and so is she. Go search upstairs.
I'll wait for you on the sofa downstairs.
Master Li promised to complete the mission. The bodyguards are ready to move forward. Chapter 9, Muxue lets it go. Muxue awakens her special powers. At this time,
Sube, who was hiding behind a big vase, used time to stop and knock the bodyguard to death with a club.
Then he hit Li Hua with a club and killed him.
I didn't expect that you two would dare to come. Sube carried the two of them, opened the door, threw their bodies into the flower bed 10 meters away, and threw a vase to lure the zombies over.
Sube returned to the villa, locked the door, and came to Muxue's room on the second floor.
Xueqin, Muxue, Li Hua, and the others, I've beaten them to death and thrown them into the flower bed.
Now that you're all right, come out. Li Xueqin asked, is everything okay? Xueqin held the knife in her hand and pushed the door open carefully. Li Xueqin said, Muxue, come out. Only Sube is outside the door. Let's go make dinner. Muxue, you cook tonight. Let Xueqin and I taste your cooking skills.
I'll help you while Xueqin steams the rice.
Okay, let's go to the kitchen. I haven't cooked in a few days. I wonder if my cooking skills have deteriorated. The three of them went to the kitchen together.
Sube took out chicken, fish, pork, potatoes, peppers, and ham from the storage space. Sube peeled the potatoes and cut them into shreds. Muxue started to prepare roast chicken, sweet and sour fish, fried pork with peppers, shredded potatoes, ham slices, and braised pork. The dishes were ready. On the other side, Xueqin's rice was also ready. The three of them brought the food to the table together. Sube took out drinks, red wine, and red wine glasses from the storage space.
What would you two beauties like to drink? A beverage or wine? I'm fine with either. Lin Muxue said, let's have a drink.
We have to go to Li Hua's villa in the back tomorrow, and then we have to find the weapon collector's woman.
Let's not drink today.
Li Xueqin echoed, I agree with Muxue's words, let's have a drink first, and then we'll recruit the weapon collector into our team, and then we'll have a drink to celebrate.
Both beauties have said so. I'll put the wine away first.
Come to Muxue and let her taste the sweet and sour fish you made yourself. Pick up the fish and put it in front of Muxue's mouth.
Muxue will eat the fish. Xueqin also tried the sweet and sour fish.
I picked up a piece of sweet and sour fish and put it next to Xueqin's mouth.
Xueqin also ate it consciously.
Lin Muxue praised, okay, Sube, you have to work hard tonight to kill Li Hua who threatens us.
Try the braised pork I picked for you.
Sube put the braised pork into his mouth. Li Xueqin said happily, I will also reward Sube and give you some braised pork. Sube ate the braised pork that Xueqin handed over.
Muxue, your cooking skills are really good. It's delicious.
Li Xueqin praised, yes, Muxue, your cooking skills are similar to Sube's, but the taste is slightly different, but they are both delicious.
Lin Muxue replied, if it's delicious, eat more and don't leave any.
The three of them had dinner happily together. I'll go wash the dishes, you two can go take a shower together. Lin Muxue took Li Xueqin to the bathroom to take a shower.
In the bathroom. Xueqin, I've always thought you were pretty. Sure enough, when I look closer, you are really pleasing to the eye. Muxue, you are really pretty. You are the famous campus beauty of Zhanghai University. I can't compare to you. Girls like you because of your looks. Muxue, when you were wearing clothes, I noticed that you had a great figure. Now that you've taken off your clothes, you look really hot. No wonder Sube likes you more. Xueqin, your willow-waist and figure are not much worse than mine. Didn't Sube still get you first? Who of us will go find Sube later? Sube went to my place last night, so let's go to your place tonight, Muxue. This is a chance for you and Sube to enhance your relationship. Sube is still a very reliable man.
The two women washed for a while.
It's getting late, let's go back and rest, Li Xueqin said. I got it, Xueqin. I'll go back to my room too.
Su Bei has probably finished washing the dishes. Let him come in and take a shower, said Lin Muxue. The two women came out of the bathroom and Su Bei walked over.
Are you guys done yet?
I'll go in and take a shower too.
Li Xueqin snickered and said, Lin Muxue wants to recommend herself to you. Go to her room later. She will be waiting for you in the room.
Okay, I'll come over right after I finish my shower. I shower quickly and won't keep you waiting anxiously, Muxue. Lin Muxue said shyly, I hate it when someone is waiting impatiently.
Go take a shower.
I'll wait for you in my room. Lin Muxue went upstairs to her room, and Li Xueqin also went back to her room. Su Bei went to the bathroom, took off his clothes and prepared to take a bath.
What were they doing in there for so long?
But after they took a shower, the air was filled with body fragrance. Taking a shower is really a pleasure now, Su Bei said. After taking a shower, Su Bei came to Muxue's door.
Muxue, I'm coming into the room.
The door is not locked, Su Bei, please come in, Lin Muxue replied.
Su Bei sat in front of the bed and said, Muxue, why did you suddenly become more open-minded tonight? You would still resist me before.
Lin Muxue said seriously, Su Bei, I put myself in your shoes. If it was another school beauty in this villa, you would also save her, so I let it go.
Xueqin also has superpowers and can help you, but I am just a pretty vase now. I can only help you relieve pressure and leave a descendant for you.
Su Bei said, okay, Muxue, you have really good genes, but we need to settle down before we can have a child together. Lin Muxue fell asleep on the bed, her hair was messy and there was a satisfied smile on her face. Su Bei arrived at the system space. Ding, congratulations to the host, the school beauty Lin Muxue's favorability has exceeded 100 and activated her superpowers. Lin Muxue has obtained the SSS level superpower of water ice magic. Water ice technique, control water to freeze into ice to turn into water, use the mind to control water and ice, condense into a phoenix to attack, and can directly turn the air into water and ice. I didn't expect Muxue's skills to be so powerful. The air can turn into water and ice, and can also condense into a physical entity to attack.
The damage must be high.
It's really good that both women have superpowers. Su Bei exited the system space and fell asleep while holding Muxue in his arms.
Day 5 of the apocalypse.
Su Bei opened his eyes and saw Muxue looking at him.
Su Bei, you're awake. How was your sleep last night?
I don't know why, but I like you very much now and feel like I love you very much, Lin Muxue said happily.
Muxue, let me explain to you why.
Because I exploded in the apocalypse, I obtained the family prosperity system, and now my favorability towards me is 100, and it will last until death. That's why you feel that you love me so much and can't leave me now.
You have also awakened the SSS level supernatural power of water and ice. Water and ice technique.
You can use your mind to control the surrounding air and condense it into water and ice.
You can condense it into a solid ice phoenix and water phoenix to attack. Xueqin's ability is S level, and you are the highest level SSS level.
I also have the ability of Sky Eye, Storage Space, Weapon Master, and Time and Space ability.
Among them, the space-time ability was obtained by conquering you. That's why I told you that I wanted to save beautiful women.
Only those with a beauty level above 85 can be bound by the system. In order to survive in the apocalypse and protect you, I can only capture beautiful women, continue my family line, and have children and children.
Su Bei, I have SSS level superpowers now and can protect you.
The three of us can survive together, Lin Muxue affirmed.
Su Bei hugged Lin Muxue and said, Muxue, I have awakened the system. Her name is Li Xueqin. I will turn her into your sister.
We need companions like her in the end times.
I understand, Su Bei. You are also considering our future. I didn't expect you to think so far ahead. You are even thinking about having children in the future.
I will support you, Lin Muxue comforted.
Thank you, Muxue, you will always be my favorite woman. Xueqin is the first woman. I will treat you well and will not show favoritism because of other women who come later. I believe you. If you don't listen to me, I will hit you with water ice magic. Do you understand?
Lin Muxue chuckled.
I understand, Muxue. Chapter 10, Subdue Li Xueqin. Okay, Muxue, you've let it go now. Let's go out. We're going to stay at Li Hua's villa today. Do you want to bring anything?
I'll put it in the storage space for you to take with you. Lin Muxue replied, Sube, take my bed, Xueqin's bed, pots and pans, and my spare clothes.
Forget about the rest. If you can come back in the future, you can keep them as souvenirs. Or you could take everything you need with you. We don't know when we'll be back next time. The zombies are getting more mutated, so it's hard for the villa area to survive.
Lin Muxue replied, then Sube, put everything you can move out of the villa into the storage space.
I've packed up your room, let's go out.
Sube pulled Lin Muxue out of the room.
When did your relationship become so good? Li Xueqin asked.
Lin Muxue replied sincerely, because my favorability has also broken through to 100 and reached the level of eternal love, so now we are very loving, just like you, Xueqin. I have obtained the supernatural power of water and ice, which is SSS level.
Okay, let's prepare breakfast and then go to Li Hua's villa.
The three of them had breakfast together. The three of them picked up food for each other, and then Sube put everything he could take away into the storage space.
Now the villa is empty. You guys are behind me, I'll open the door and see what's going on.
Sube opened the door, and this time there were no zombies at the door. There were 10 zombies in front of Li Hua's door opposite. Sube used time to stop, pulled Li Xueqin and Lin Muxue, killed 10 zombies one by one with a stick, and took them into Li Hua's villa.
Just as expected, there is no one in Li Hua's villa. Xueqin Muxue, we have arrived at Li Hua's villa.
Lin Muxue asked, Sube, weren't we just at the gate of my villa?
How come we are suddenly inside Li Hua's villa?
Li Xueqin asked, yes, Sube, what did you do just now?
Why don't we remember it?
I just used time to stop. I led you to kill the 10 zombies at the door and then brought you in.
Lin Muxue said, okay, let's find a way to communicate with Li Xueqin on the opposite side. Now is the second day since Li Hua attacked Li Xueqin.
I guess she has been hungry for at least 2 days, so let's go to the balcony behind to see if she can observe us. The three of them came to the balcony, and because of the grenade yesterday, a group of zombies gathered behind them. Li Xueqin, who was standing opposite, saw a man and 2 women appear in Li Hua's room. She had seen Muxue before, so she wrote on the drawing board, why are you in Li Hua's villa? Lin Muxue wrote on the drawing board, Li Hua is dead.
We killed him.
When Li Xueqin saw that Li Hua was dead, she wrote on the drawing board, do you have anything to eat?
I have been hungry for 2 days.
Lin Muxue wrote, we have food, but you have to agree to one condition for us, and showed the cooked food in her backpack.
Li Xueqin was completely convinced that they had killed Li Hua and wrote, what are the conditions?
Lin Muxue wrote, be the woman of the man next to me.
Li Xueqin was stunned for a moment and wrote, can you change the conditions?
Lin Muxue wrote, no, the only option is that you become his woman.
Li Xueqin wrote, I traded weapons for food. Lin Muxue wrote, you become his woman, and the weapons are ours too.
Li Xueqin was so hungry that she wrote, you can be his woman, but you have to come to my house.
Li Xueqin wrote again, there are too many zombies and I can't get out. Please come over here. Lin Muxue wrote, we will go there that night. Remember to open the door when we knock.
Li Xueqin wrote, okay, I'll wait for you to come over. The three returned to the villa. We go to Muxue's villa at night, so we have to be careful. She has weapons. She will probably agree to our request on the surface, but in reality, she may be trying to trick us into going there. She may not hurt us, but we can't let our guard down. When we get in, I'll stop time and knock her out. Put all the weapons in her house and on her body into the storage space.
That way we will be safe. What do you think? Lin Muxue said, I think what Sube said is true.
Who knew she would suddenly pull out a weapon and ask us to hand over the food?
We couldn't do anything about it.
Li Xueqin said, yes, let's do as you said, Sube, subdue her first and take away all the weapons.
Okay, let's go make lunch.
The three of them came to the kitchen, cooked lunch together, brought the food out, and the three of them picked up food from each other and ate until they finished their lunch.
The three of them waited for an entire afternoon.
When it got dark, Lin Muxue shone a spotlight to remind Li Xueqin on the opposite side to prepare to open the door. The three of them opened the door and went out. The 2 women followed behind Sube, while Lin Muxue used water ice magic, ready to protect Sube at any time. Sube said, Muxue, use the water ice technique to create an ice wall around the group of zombies to control them, and look at the controlled zombies. Sube used time to stop and ran quickly towards Li Xueqin's house. On the way, Su Bei took advantage of the situation and killed 10 zombies and knocked on Li Xueqin's door.
Li Xueqin let them in.
Su Bei used time stop to knock Li Xueqin out. Su Bei tied up Li Xueqin and put all her weapons into the storage space. The three of them then put all the weapons in the room into the storage space. Li Xueqin woke up and saw that she was tied up.
She said, "Why did you tie me up? Let me go." Li Xueqin asked, "Didn't I agree to be your woman? Why did you tie me up? And where are the weapons in my room? We have collected all your weapons. We tied you up in case you break the rules. You have a gun on you. Are you planning to threaten us?"
Li Xueqin said helplessly, "Okay, put away your weapons, let me go and give me something to eat."
"I want to eat. I'm so hungry."
Muxue, please untie her rope. The moment she was untied, Li Xueqin wanted to attack Su Bei, but Su Bei reacted quickly enough to dodge and stop Li Xueqin.
Li Xueqin, you are too weak. Don't have any other thoughts.
If you want to get food, go to the bathroom and take a shower, and then come to your bedroom to find me. Li Xueqin said, "Okay, I'll go take a shower." You have the ability to subdue me, which means you came in here and killed zombies with your strength. Su Bei came to Li Xueqin's room. Li Xueqin's room had the charm of a mature older sister, and the bed still had the scent of Li Xueqin's body.
Why are there lace underwear on the bed?
I have to say that Li Xueqin is a mature lady. Li Xueqin asked, "Su Bei, I've finished my shower, I'm coming in." Looking at Li Xueqin wrapped in a bath towel, wearing the same lace bra and panties as the one on the bed, Su Bei was stunned. Li Xueqin has almond-shaped eyes, a cherry mouth, a hot body, a queen-like figure, and long legs.
She is truly a beauty. Come and sit down. Here are some chicken legs. Eat them.
I'm afraid you won't have the strength to eat later.
Li Xueqin asked, "Aren't you afraid that I'll cheat and not be your woman later? You are almost starving to death in this end times. You are unable to feed yourself, but I can feed you. The price is that you become my woman. I have food to eat, and you won't starve.
You have seen my strength.
It is very easy to subdue you. Am I afraid that you will run away?" After Li Xueqin finished eating the chicken leg, she asked, "Can I have another one?"
Li Xueqin said shyly, "I have been hungry for 2 days, just give me another one, and I will be your woman after you eat it." "Okay, there's bread, milk, and chicken over there, eat them quickly."
Chapter 11 Master of Hot Weapons. How is it, Li Xueqin? Is the food delicious? Su Bei asked. Li Xueqin asked back, "How do you know my name? I don't remember saying my name. Are you investigating me? I have a supernatural data eye that can see your physical data. Why don't you believe it?" Li Xueqin questioned, "Are you kidding me? That's a superpower from a movie. How can you have it?"
Li Xueqin is 23 years old, 171 centimeters tall, 50 kilograms in weight, and is a weapons collector.
Is this enough? If not, please give more details.
Li Xueqin stopped him. Enough, your supernatural data eye is really amazing.
How come you know my age, height, and weight so clearly?
If you tell me more carefully, I will have no secrets at all.
You haven't even introduced yourself, and I don't even know you, but I'm going to become your woman.
My name is Su Bei, I'm 20 years old, 185 centimeters tall, 70 kilograms in weight, and I used to be a college student.
That's me. Do you have any other questions?
Li Xueqin asked, "I have one last question.
You are already a beautiful woman who is as pretty as a schoolgirl. Why do you want me to be your woman?"
"Because I want to form a women's team in this end times, composed of my women, and you are the one I chose."
"You can use hot weapons. I need you in my team."
Li Xueqin replied, "Just because I meet the requirements for your team, there is no other reason. Do I look so bad?" "You look very beautiful, with a nice face, a hot body, long legs, and a curvy figure. You meet my selection criteria very well, mainly because you are a great beauty."
Li Xueqin affirmed, "You have good taste.
Although you can't compare with that school beauty, I am still confident that I can compare with the other beauty. The campus beauties you mentioned are Lin Muxue, the campus belle of Jianghai University.
The other one is my student council member Li Xueqin.
You are indeed not as beautiful as Muxue, but only a little more beautiful than Xueqin."
Li Xueqin said shyly, "Little brother, don't you know that big sister just likes to be praised?
Can't you lie to your sister and say that I am more beautiful than them, even though I am indeed not as beautiful as Lin Muxue? They are both my women, and you are not. I said you are better than me because of your emotions. I wanted to say that my women are better than you. Li Xueqin replied, little brother, you are really good at motivating people. Forget it, I've eaten your food. I like men who are stronger than me, and you have proved that you are stronger than me and can find food. It's not bad for me to follow you. Li Xueqin lifted Subei's chin with her right hand. Li Xueqin questioned, you are not bad looking, and a little handsome. I also like your height. Subei grabbed Li Xueqin's hand, hugged her waist, and lifted her chin. Subei said, okay Xueqin, let's take a break. Subei kissed Li Xueqin's lips. Li Xueqin fell asleep. Subei arrived at the system space. The system adds 1 free point to the speed. Ding host speed 22 points. Ding host captures Li Xueqin and obtains a level supernatural thermal weapon master. Hot weapon grandmaster, use hot weapons to reach grandmaster level proficiency. I thought that all weapons had the same proficiency level, but it turns out that there are hot weapons and cold weapons. However, this hot weapon is effortless for long-range output, which is awesome. Subei exited the system and took a rest while hugging Li Xueqin. The 6th day of the apocalypse. Subei enters the system space. The system opens Li Xueqin's information panel. Ding Li Xueqin's information panel is as follows. Name, Li Xueqin. Gender, female. Age, 23. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Position, weapons collector. Constitution, 10. Speed, 10. Strength, 10. Spirit, 10. Abilities, none. Appearance, 93. Favorability, 91. Li Xueqin's favorability has broken through to 91 trustworthiness. It's great to have another woman who can use hot weapons. Subei exited the system and opened his eyes. Li Xueqin propped up her chin, looked at Subei and said, Subei, are you awake? Subei glanced down habitually and thought that Li Xueqin was lying on her side, so her figure was visible in front of him at this time. Xueqin, you woke up so early, and you're holding your chin up. Aren't you afraid of exposing yourself? Li Xueqin said affirmatively, are you afraid of exposing yourself? You slept with me and did that last night. What do I have to be afraid of? Just look if you want to. Anyway, you are my man now. You are right. You are very strong. I've said this before, but you're unruly, so I have no choice but to conquer you. You've always called me little brother, how does it feel to be conquered by a little brother? Li Xueqin said shyly, it feels good, I feel conquered by you, you are very strong. I didn't expect that this was my first time looking at my sister who looked mature. This is my first time, which only shows that I am pure and innocent. Although I look like a cold and domineering lady, you are the man I have chosen, and I will always follow you, Li Xueqin affirmed. Okay, it's getting late, get up. I'm going to go out and make breakfast. You still have electricity at home, Xueqin. Li Xueqin asked, there is still electricity, my phone can still be charged, do you have any food? Subei took out a bottle of milk from the storage space. I have superpowers, but of course I didn't say I only have one. I also have a space power. There is half of the food in the supermarket in my space. Here's a bottle of milk to nourish you. Subei handed the milk to Li Xueqin, and got dressed and prepared to get up and go out. Li Xueqin praised, I will drink the milk later. You are such a mysterious man. You have 2 superpowers. It's amazing. Li Xueqin answered firmly, Subei, I don't need to use milk to supplement. With my size, I can give birth to a child for you in the future. It will be enough for both the child and you. Yes, Xueqin, hurry up and get up. I'm going to make breakfast first. Subei is out. The elder sister is really charming and open-minded. It's really unforgettable. What do you mean by unforgettable, Subei? You guys were really relaxed last night. You went to bed only after you finished, Lin Muxue asked. I feel the same as Muxue. Can't you guys be more gentle? I also rest after you finish, Li Xueqin echoed. Okay, I'll pay attention next time. Let's go prepare breakfast, 2 beauties. What do you want to eat? Subei, I want to eat steamed buns, steamed dumplings, and bread with jam, said Lin Muxue.
Su Bei, I also want to eat what Muxue said. Can you make it? Li Xueqin said. If you haven't done it before, you can give it a try. I have a good talent for cooking. I'll learn it online first. Fortunately, there is still internet in the early days of the apocalypse. Let's go to the kitchen. I think I can do it. You just need to help me. An hour later. The three of them brought xiaolongbao, steamed dumplings, and bread to the table. There are so many foods. Su Bei didn't expect you could make xiaolongbao and steamed dumplings, Li Xueqin said in surprise. I just learned it online. I didn't expect that I had such a talent that I could actually make it. Come and have a try. Su Bei first gave one to Muxue, then to Xueqin, and finally to Xuang. After the three girls had their share, he ate one himself. How about doing it for the first time? Su Bei, you are quite talented and your food is delicious, Lin Muxue said happily. I agree with Muxue's opinion, it is indeed delicious, Li Xueqin echoed. Su Bei didn't expect that your cooking skills are quite good. It seems that you know a lot, Li Xueqin praised. Do you still need to introduce each other, get to know each other, and live together from now on? Let's start with me. I'm the oldest. My name is Li Xueqin. I'm 23 years old and I'm a weapons collector. Chapter 12. Next target: Shin. My name is Lin Muxue, I'm 20 years old, I'm the campus beauty of Jianghai University, and I have the SSS level supernatural power of water and ice magic. My name is Li Xueqin, I'm 20 years old, I'm the study committee member of the art class of Jianghai University, and I have an S level supernatural weapon. Okay, now that we know each other, let us eat. We can talk about other things after dinner. The three of them finished their breakfast happily. Li Xueqin asked, among the four of us, you all have special abilities. Fortunately, I can use thermal weapons, otherwise I would just be a vase? It's okay, Sister Xuang. Su Bei is here. He will be the first to rush forward if anything happens, Lin Muxue replied. Yes, Sister Xuang, Muxue is right. Su Bei will take the lead if anything happens, Li Xueqin echoed. You guys really think highly of me. Forget it, Xuang. I'll give you the hot weapons you're proficient in. What weapons do you use? Li Xueqin replied, give me a pistol, it's easy to carry, and give me 2 grenades. Su Bei took out a pistol and a grenade from the storage space and handed them to Li Xueqin. Su Bei asked, do you know if there are any other beauties in our villa community? Lin Muxue asked, Su Bei, are you so anxious? We are already here, and now you want to find new people? Muxue, you misunderstood. We are not sure when the zombies will mutate, so I want to find as many beautiful female comrades as possible. There are a lot of zombies near the supermarket in the villa area. I don't think the four of us can handle it, so I think we should gather all the beauties in the community first. Xuan, Muxue, think about it, there are no other beauties near your home? In such a large villa area, there are only 3 of you beauties? Lin Muxue replied, there are 4 beautiful girls in Jianghai University. There seem to be 2 in this villa area. One is me, and the other is Shin. I don't know about the others. I'm in this villa area and I don't know many beautiful women. It seems that there is a beautiful woman in the second villa behind my villa, but I don't know her name, Li Xueqin replied. Lin Muxue replied, what a coincidence, Shin invited me to her house before, which is the second house behind this villa that Sister Xueqin mentioned. Our next goal is to go to Shin's villa and capture Shin. Is the owner of the villa behind your house still here? Lin Muxue replied, the owner of the villa behind my house seems to be the suitor of the school beauty. His name seems to be Li Jie. His family is also like Yang Ming before. They have bodyguards who are difficult to deal with. You guys take a rest first. I'll go to the back balcony to see what's going on. Inside Li Jie's villa. Mr. Li, we don't have much food left. We have to go out and explore. The woman in the villa in front of us the day before yesterday seemed to have thrown a grenade. It's not easy to deal with her. What should I do? Shin is behind me, and I have to find food for her. In the end times, I am her savior, so it will be easy to get her. A young man with a middle-parted hair, fair skin and wearing casual clothes, is Li Jie. He is Shin's bootlicker and anxiously asks his subordinates for their opinions. Mr. Li, please listen to me first. Although it's difficult to deal with her at the beginning, I feel that the woman has been hungry for 2 days. We can deal with her. Li Jie said, okay, let's do as you say. Let's deal with the woman in the villa first. There must be weapons we need inside. There are grenades, and there must be other weapons. As long as we get the weapons, this villa area will be ours. This is no longer a normal world.
In the end times, whoever is stronger has the final say.
Li Jie asked, how many people do we have now? Master Li plus we have 2 more people, 12 people.
Li Jie ordered, 10 people will attack tonight and take over the villa in front.
Master Li, this is a bit of a waste of manpower.
Let's send 2 people during the day to test whether it's just that woman, and then the other 8 people will attack directly at night and take over the villa.
Li Jie replied, then let's do as you say. Let's ask the 2 brothers to go explore the way now. Su Bei took Li Xueqin to the back balcony. Xueqin, we are not sure how many people are on the other side.
When they come out to test us, throw the vase to knock them out, and let the zombies deal with them.
You can't expose yourself as having weapons.
If they come during the day, there will definitely be a large group of them coming at night.
Li Xueqin said, Li Jie from northern Jiangsu really sent someone here, probably to explore the way. Brother, what's wrong with young Master Li? He sent us to explore the way to the villa in front during the day. Who cares? Let's just do it quietly and don't alert the zombies. The 2 walked to the eaves of Li Xueqin's villa.
Both threw the vase. Li Xueqin dropped 2 vases, and with good aim, she knocked the 2 men unconscious. The zombie heard the noise, came over with its fangs bared, and began to bite the Pathfinder's neck.
Su Bei, who was hiding on the side, said, come back, Xueqin. They won't come during the day. There are zombies everywhere. Let's wait for them to come at night. Inside Li Jie's villa. That woman, young Master Li, didn't use any hot weapons.
She just used a vase to knock out the Pathfinder, causing the zombies to be infected.
Li Jie wondered, could it be that the woman has no weapon? How is that possible? Mr. Li probably has no more ammunition. We still have ammunition, but not enough guns. God is really helping us. Li Jie ordered, very good.
Send the remaining 8 people tonight, take all the weapons, and make sure to take down the weapons in the villa in front. As long as I get the weapons, we can go and take down the supermarket.
If we take down the supermarket, there will be food. I can use the food to seduce Shin and make her my woman, ha! Inside Li Xueqin's villa. Lin Muxue asked, how is it, Sister Su Bei Xueqin, how is the situation? We sent 2 people to test the front. There must be a lot of people there at night, but Li Jie is cautious. I don't think he will come. Let's kill his little brothers first. We'll lure them into the house at night, leaving only 1 person, and I'll take out the men. As long as there are no more than 10 people, Xueqin, you hide on the 2nd floor.
If there are more than 10 people, come and help me.
Muxue and Xueqin are also waiting on the 2nd floor. They will take action when something special happens. I will leave 1 person behind to trick him into luring Li Jie over with food, and then we can catch them all in one fell swoop. Li Xueqin asked, don't you need hot weapons, Su Bei? If there are more people, I can shoot and kill them. We don't need hot weapons. We just want them to think that we have no ammunition. Otherwise, we can keep Li Jie.
There are zombies outside, so it's not easy to enter his villa.
Okay, that's enough talk. Let's go make lunch. Which beauty wants to come and help? Li Xueqin replied, let me do it. Muxue and Xueqin helped you in the morning, so I will help you at noon.
They both went to the kitchen.
Xueqin, do you want to eat anything?
Li Xueqin said, I want to eat fried chicken and braised pork, and the rest is up to them.
Okay, then you help me, I'll help you make fried chicken and braised pork.
Su Bei took out the ingredients, and Xueqin helped him. The 2 of them quickly prepared lunch. The 2 of them took the food out.
Come and eat.
For lunch today, we have fried chicken, braised pork, and your favorite stewed fish, sweet and sour pork ribs, shredded potatoes, and stir-fried pork with peppers.
Lin Muxue said happily, today's lunch is also very sumptuous, Su Bei, you have to work hard tonight, so I'll give you a chicken drumstick. Muxue put the chicken drumstick in his bowl. Li Xueqin said, yes, Su Bei, I will ask you to show your prowess tonight. I will give you sweet and sour pork ribs. Xueqin put the sweet and sour pork ribs into Su Bei's bowl. Li Xueqin said, both sisters have given you some food, so I'll give you some braised pork and put it in Su Bei's bowl. Chapter 13 Watching a horror movie with 3 girls. The 3 of them finished their lunch happily.
I'm going to wash the dishes, you guys watch a movie. Sube washed all the dishes and came out of the kitchen, where he saw three beauties sitting on the sofa.
Sube went over and sat between the three women.
Muxue rested her head on Sube's shoulder, and Xueqin rested her head on the other side. Sube took out snacks and grapes from the storage space.
Come, let's eat snacks and watch a movie. I'll pick a movie for you. It's a horror movie. It must be good. Xuan, don't stand so far away.
Li Xueqin replied, you and I were together last night, and we should be two sisters during the day. The movie was going smoothly at the beginning, but suddenly a monster appeared on the TV.
Ah!
Li Xueqin threw herself directly into Sube's arms, and Sube patted her back.
It's just a movie where both of them are fine. The monster can't get out.
Suddenly the monster in the movie appeared again, there were two more screams, and Muxue and Xueqin also lay in Sube's arms.
Okay, it's just a horror movie, don't be scared.
Sube thought, this is exactly the effect I want, three beauties sticking together, this horror movie will be great. The three girls said in unison, Sube, turn off the horror movie.
Okay, the movie is turned off, no monsters will jump out.
Li Xueqin punched his chest with her little fist. Li Xueqin said shyly, it's all your fault for embarrassing me.
You scared me with a horror movie. I was so scared just now. Lin Muxue said shyly, it was Sube. That monster suddenly appeared and scared me.
You hate to play such scary horror movies. Although you say you hate it, your hands are still holding Sube.
Li Xueqin said fearfully, that's right, Sube. The first time the monster came out, I wasn't scared. Who knew it would come out the second time?
You deliberately played this horror movie to scare us.
Li Xueqin also held Sube's hand and didn't dare to let go. Okay, who knew that all three of you were scared? I thought only one person would be scared.
Because of the horror movie, the four people hugged each other tightly, and Sube felt very happy.
Okay, it's getting late.
I know there are three beautiful women and I'm scared because of the movie, but don't hug me so tight.
You can easily strangle me.
The three girls then separated from Sube.
Sube said, okay, let's get ready to welcome the guests tonight. The three of you go to the second floor and wait. If there are less than 10 people, don't come out.
Li Xueqin replied, I understand, Sube, you should be careful, you still have to cook and eat in the evening. Lin Muxue replied, Sister Xueqin is right, Sube, be careful, we are still waiting for you to cook. Yes, Sube, please be careful later. These three beauties still need your protection, Li Xueqin replied.
Got it.
With the support of three beautiful ladies, I will definitely pay attention.
Nothing will happen. In Li Jie's villa, Mr. Li said that it was almost time for them to set off. Li Jie ordered, listen, this operation tonight must be successful. There is only one woman on the other side.
If we capture her, we will have weapons and can go to the supermarket to find food.
Mr. Li only has 3 pistols. How should we distribute them? Give them all and let them take it. Otherwise I will be worried. You 3 hold the pistols. If that woman doesn't obey, just shoot her. Once you succeed, send someone back to tell us to come over. The 8 people set off, came to the door of the villa and opened it. This woman is really not alert. Let's go in quickly.
Sube, who was hiding aside, saw 3 people with pistols. Sube activated the time stop function, flew the 3 pistols away, and directly killed 2 of the 3 people with guns. Then he shook the heads of the 5 people behind him, and time stopped. Only the leader was left among the 8 people. Sube punched him, he screamed and opened his mouth, and Sube stuffed a pill into his mouth.
What did you just feed me? I gave you poison. You must listen to me. They are all dead. I know you are their leader.
It is the end of the world now, and you are still serving others.
I have some food for you. Sube took out a chicken leg. All you have to do is go back and bring everyone in Li Jie's room. You have no choice. If the poison takes effect, you will die. Okay, I'll go back and call them over.
You have to give me the antidote and clean them up, otherwise Li Jie on the other side won't believe it.
Okay, I like people like you.
A man who knows the times is a hero.
Li Jie cannot lead you to survive. I still have a lot of food here. Go and lure Li Jie over here. It's yours.
Sube hid their bodies under the stairs. The bodyguard returned to Li Jie's villa from Li Xueqin's villa and reported to Li Xiao that we had caught the woman and asked them to go over. Li Jie said happily, "You did a great job. Let's go together." The three of us arrived at the villa and opened the door. Young Master Li was on the second floor. Su Bei used time stop again, took out a baseball bat, and hit all three of them to death one by one. Su Bei threw the bodies of all 10 people into the garden 10 meters away. Throwing a vase to lure the zombies away, the zombies surrounded the 10 corpses. After dealing with their aftermath, Su Bei came back, opened the door and locked it. 3 beauties came down one by one. Su Bei, you are so awesome. You killed them all in a flash. You even used the bodyguard to bring the rest of them here and killed them all together, Li Xueqin praised. Yes, Su Bei, we are watching your operation from up there and we all think you are very powerful. The bad guys should be killed without leaving any chance of survival, Lin Muxue praised. Li Xueqin said happily, Su Bei, you are really amazing. I didn't misjudge you at the beginning. Li Xueqin kissed Su Bei and said, okay, let's go make dinner. Are you all planning to come help in the kitchen? The 3 girls nodded and said, let's do it together. The 3 of them came to the kitchen. What do you want to eat tonight? How about I check online and make you some Western food while there's still internet? The 3 girls nodded and said, okay. Su Bei watched the video on the internet and started to fry steak. He fried 4 steaks and made 4 servings of cheese noodles. After they were done, the 3 of them brought the food to the dining table. Su Bei took out 4 red wine glasses and 2 bottles of red wine, and poured red wine for the 3 women and himself. Cheers to our first Western meal. Cheers. The 4 of them drank red wine, ate steak, and had cheese noodles. All 4 of them finished their meal. I'll wash the dishes, you guys go take a shower. Su Bei took the bowl to the kitchen to wash it, and the 3 girls went to the bathroom hand in hand. In the bathroom. Sister Xueqin, you have a really great figure. I like it every time I see you. And how do you maintain Muxue's figure? Li Xueqin said enviously. Xueqin, you have a great figure too. You're fat where you should be fat, and thin where you should be thin, Li Xueqin replied. Yes, Xueqin, what Sister Xueqin said is right. You have a great figure and we like it too. I guess Su Bei can't let go of you, Lin Muxue agreed. Li Xueqin asked, was Su Bei so powerful before, killing 7 people in an instant? Lin Muxue replied, Su Bei has superpowers, they are just ordinary people, it is normal for Su Bei to beat them. Li Xueqin said, yes, didn't Su Bei say that as long as there are no more than 10 people, he can handle it? Li Xueqin asked, who of us is going to look for Su Bei tonight? I went last night. Lin Muxue said, it was me the night before last. Then let's go tonight, Xueqin. We'll take turns going, said Li Xueqin. Li Xueqin replied, okay sisters, Su Bei should have finished washing the dishes, let's go out. The 3 of them came out of the bathroom wrapped in bath towels. Chapter 14 Telephone Communication with Shin. After Su Bei finished washing the dishes, he sat on the sofa, waiting for the 3 girls to come out and greet them. Su Bei said, which beauty will accompany me tonight? Is it you, or you? Don't point. The 3 of us decided in the bathroom. It's Xueqin's turn tonight, Lin Muxue replied. Yes, Su Bei, Xueqin will accompany you tonight, Li Xueqin agreed. Lin Muxue pushed Li Xueqin into Su Bei's arms. Xueqin, go to the room and wait for me. I'll come find you after I finish my shower. Su Bei, hurry up and wash. I'll change clothes and wait for you in the room, Li Xueqin nodded. Okay, Xueqin, let's go up, Lin Muxue urged. The 3 girls went to the second floor hand in hand and returned to their rooms. Take a shower, take a shower. Su Bei pushed open the bathroom door, and a scent of her body odor entered Su Bei's nose. It smelled so good. This life was really good. The bathrooms were all fragrant after they took a shower. Take a shower quickly. Xueqin is still waiting in the room. After taking a shower, Su Bei came to Xueqin's room. Xueqin, I'm coming into the room, Su Bei said. Li Xueqin replied, the door is not closed, Su Bei, please come into the room. Su Bei came in and sat on Xueqin's bed. Su Bei said, the black pajamas show off your figure. Xueqin, this outfit suits you very well. Li Xueqin replied, thank you for your compliment Su Bei, I'm glad you like it. Su Bei asked, I saw what you did, you put your heart into it. Are you used to following me in the end times these days?
Li Xueqin replied, I'm used to it, Sube.
In the end, you take care of me in every possible way.
I'm very grateful to you. This is what I should do. Sube said, Xueqin is really sensible, it's early, let's take a rest. Sube fell asleep holding Xueqin.
The 7th day of the apocalypse.
Sube woke up and stretched. Xueqin, are you awake? How was it, Xueqin? Did you sleep well last night? Sube asked.
Li Xueqin replied, Sube slept very comfortably last night.
Go make breakfast for the sisters first. I'm a little tired.
I'll go downstairs and have dinner with you guys later.
Okay, then you take a rest, I won't disturb you, Sube replied. Sube put on his clothes and went out. Xuan, good morning, Muxue. How did you sleep last night? Did you sleep well? Sube asked. Don't you know whether Sube is okay or not?
I will fall asleep only after you guys fall asleep, Lin Muxue replied. I also waited until you fell asleep last night before I went to bed. It was because I missed you a little last night, Li Xueqin said charmingly.
Alright, two beauties. I got a little excited with Xueqin last night. I'll be more careful next time. Let's go and make breakfast for you. Xueqin will come down by herself later. Sube and the two girls came to the kitchen. What would you like to eat this morning?
I want to eat dumplings, snacks, toast, and some side dishes, Lin Muxue said. I also want to eat what Muxue eats, said Li Xueqin.
Okay, then I'll do it for you.
Sube started to cook dumplings, made some snacks, some more snacks, and also made some soy milk for them.
Okay, let's take it out and have breakfast.
The three of them put breakfast on the dining table.
Xueqin was waiting there and took the breakfast and set it up. Okay, three beauties, try some dumplings.
Sube picked one up for Muxue and Muxue put it in her mouth.
How are the dumplings we made today? It's delicious. Come here, Sube. I'll pick one for you. Ah, open your mouth.
Sube ate the dumplings that Muxue picked up. I also made soy milk for you to supplement your nutrition.
Remember to drink it, three beauties.
The four of them finished their breakfast happily.
I'm going to wash the dishes.
You guys can check if there's anything to clean up, especially Xuan.
We may not be back in the future. Sube came back from washing the dishes and asked, how about it, have you decided what to bring? Li Xuan asked, Sube, take away everything you can, is that okay? Okay, Xuan, I'll take everything.
Sube put all the things in Xuan's villa into the storage space.
Okay, I'm going to open the door. Don't scream if you see zombies. The three women nodded, and Sube opened the door.
There was a group of zombies outside.
Lin Muxue used water ice magic to control the zombies. Sube took out a baseball bat and hit them one by one.
After the three men walked to the opposite door and killed 20 zombies, the four men pushed open the door and entered Li Jie's villa.
Phew! There were so many zombies just now. I killed at least 20 of them. Alright, you guys go sit on the sofa. I'll go check on the villa in the back.
Lin Muxue said, Sube, I'll go with you to take a look. The two of them came to the balcony at the back and saw that there were many zombies at the back.
The villa behind Muxue is Shin's villa, right?
Lin Muxue affirmed, yes, Sube, I've been there once. Oh, I still remember her contact information, I'll give her a call.
Drops. The call is connected. Hey, Shin, are you okay? Muxue, I'm fine. There's a zombie outbreak now. Are you okay?
A beauty with long black hair, charming almond-shaped eyes, fair skin, wearing a black JK uniform, a hot body, and black stockings on her long legs.
This is the school bell Shin.
Shin replied to Lin Muxue on the phone. I'm fine too, come to your balcony and look at Li Jie's balcony.
Muxue, why are you at Li Jie's house? Where is he?
Li Jie wanted to occupy Sister Xuan's villa, so we killed him.
Muxue, did you kill someone?
But Li Jie is not a good person either, so just kill him.
Do you have any food? I'm out of food. Shin, we have food here, plenty of it.
Sube took out his backpack, which was full of food.
Muxue, you guys have so much food, can you give me some? It's the end of the world now, and I'm alone at home. Shin, if you agree to one condition, we will give you the food. Who is the man next to you, Muxue? How did you get together? What are the conditions? The man next to me is my man Sube.
Muxue hugged Sube and kissed him on the face.
The condition was to become Sube's woman.
Muxue, did I hear you correctly?
You want me to be your man's woman.
Can't you change the conditions?
Shinny, it's the end of the world now.
You can't survive by yourself.
We have 3 sisters here.
Sube has enough food to feed us.
If you don't agree, I'll hang up. Don't hang up the phone for a moment. Let me think about it. Is there really no room for negotiation? Even if Shinny gave you food, what would you do as a girl after we left? As long as you become Sube's woman, you can leave the villa area and find a shelter.
But there are zombies outside, and I can't get through. I'll call you tonight, and when you hear the knock on the door, we'll go to your house.
Okay, then come over here. I'm very hungry, so try to be quick. Chapter 15 Shin. The 2 women reached an agreement to go to Shin's house in the evening. Ding binding to school beauty Shin is successful. Name, Shin. Gender, female. Age, 20. Position, Jianhai University Campus Beauty. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Constitution, 10. Speed, 10. Strength, 10. Spirit, 10. Value, 98. Favorability, 30. 98 points for appearance? The strategy is to get at least SS supernatural power. Sube exited the system space. Muxue, you are still more beautiful than Shin.
Sube hugged Muxue. You are 99% beautiful, and she is 98%.
Muxue, the 4 school beauties, are they all as beautiful as you? I'm actually quite curious now. I think your school beauty is at least around 98, and no less than 97. What do you think?
Lin Muxue replied, I don't know about other school beauties, I only know Shin and I.
Let's go back and chat with the sisters. You will get Shinny tonight. Are you happy? I'm happy. This is all thanks to Muxue. I'll reward you tomorrow night and make you feel comfortable, okay? Although you said you were noisy in the morning, do you dare to say that you don't want me to sleep next to you?
Lin Muxue said wistfully, of course I miss Sube.
I've missed you these past 2 nights.
You're in the other sister's room, and the sound makes me uncomfortable.
You must come to see me tomorrow night.
Lin Muxue asked, what reward will I get for helping you deal with Shin?
Sube rewarded Lin Muxue with a kiss.
How do you like this reward, Muxue?
Sube asked.
Lin Muxue said shyly, I like it very much.
Okay, let's go down.
The sisters are worried.
I have already eaten secretly. Don't get caught. Wait, I will go back first, and you go back later, understand, Sube?
Got it, Muxue.
I'll do whatever you say.
Sube watched Muxue leave, looked at Shin who was watching the live broadcast on the balcony, waved to her, and went back.
Shin Villa.
Shin was surprised and said, Lin Muxue is actually together with this Sube.
It seems that this Sube is not ordinary and can definitely survive in the apocalypse. Forget it, let them come over and I will open the door. Maybe it's not bad to let this Sube protect me. It's time to find a man to protect me in the end times. The man that Lin Muxue likes must be extraordinary. Let's not think about it anymore and wait for them to come at night. Sube returned to the villa. It's almost noon, 3 beauties. Let's go make lunch. Aren't you hungry? Li Xueqin replied, we've been waiting for you, Sube. We've been hungry for a long time.
Li Xueqin said, yes, Sube, not only is Sister Xueqin hungry, I am hungry too.
Lin Muxue said, I'm hungry too.
Sube, let's go make lunch. Sister Xueqin, and I will help you.
Let us go, 3 beauties. The 3 of them came to the kitchen. What would you like to eat for lunch today?
I want to eat sweet and sour fish, Li Xueqin said.
I want to eat fried meat, Lin Muxue said.
I want to eat braised pork, said Li Xueqin.
Okay, I'll fulfill your 3 wishes, but the 3 beauties need help. Sube searched for a tutorial on how to make fried pork and started making it.
Sube prepared lunch, and the 4 of them took it out.
Okay, lunch is ready. What would you like to drink?
Lin Muxue said, we have to go to Shin's place tonight, let's have some drinks. Sube took out the drinks in 4 cups and poured them the drinks.
Okay, let's eat lunch today.
Pick up a small fried meat. Come on, Muxue, open your mouth. Muxue has eaten the small fried meat.
Sube, you have picked up food for us, so I will pick up food for you too. Come to Sube and eat the braised pork. Sube ate the braised pork. The four of them finished their lunch happily together. I'm going to wash the dishes. You can choose a movie to watch this afternoon. Li Xueqin asked, Sisters, what movie would you like to choose? I think romance movies are good.
Lin Muxue explained, although Sister Xueqin's romance film is good, it cannot allow the four of us to get close to Sube. Li Xueqin smiled and said, Yes, Sister Xueqin, you and Sube still don't seem to like it that much. Why don't we watch another horror movie?
Sube came back and heard the conversation between the three women. Then the majority will listen to the minority. Let's go watch a horror movie. Do you want to sit on my side this time, Xuan? Li Xueqin replied, I'd better sit next to Muxue. Okay, I'm going to play a horror movie. Sube is playing a horror movie. Muxue is on the left, Xueqin is on the right. Hold on to Sube.
Soon the climax of the horror movie came, and suddenly a scene with a monster appeared.
Ah! Xueqin immediately hugged Sube.
Li Xueqin said fearfully, Sube, please turn it off.
I'm a little scared, but the two of them haven't said anything yet.
After a while, the monster appeared again as expected, and the two women hugged Sube tightly.
Lin Muxue said fearfully, Sube is closed, so we won't watch it anymore. Li Xueqin said fearfully, Yes, Sube is closed. Only then did Sube turn off the movie. How about my embrace, Xuan?
Li Xueqin said shyly, You are so annoying.
You only know how to bully me.
You clearly know that I am most afraid of horror movies, but you still want to beat me and punch my chest with your little fists.
Lin Muxue said angrily, That's right, Sube, you didn't shut it up the first time, and you scared me the second time. You're so mean, you twisted Sube's flesh. It hurts. Be gentle, Muxue, don't twist my legs. I know I was wrong.
Li Xueqin said happily, Sube, I was scared for the second time too.
You are so bad, Sube, but I like it. Why isn't Xuan talking? Are you scared? Sube asked.
Li Xueqin asked, Okay, stop talking nonsense.
Aren't we going to our sister's house in the villa behind today? If you hadn't told me, I would have almost forgotten.
It's all because you're too beautiful and confused my mind.
I'd better have dinner first and then try to capture Shin.
Muxue, give Shin a call and tell her. Lin Muxue replied, Okay, I'll call her right away.
Hello Shin, we're ready to go over there. Remember to open the door later. I know, Muxue. I've been waiting for you to come. Come on, I'm so hungry. Okay, we'll be there soon. Hang up Shin. Okay, Muxue. Let's go. Just like this morning, open the door and don't make any noise. Muxue will control the zombies, Xueqin will protect Xuan, and I will protect you. 3, 2, 1, open the door. A zombie heard the door opening and attacked. Sube knocked it down with a club.
Then 9 more zombies came and were knocked down one by Sube.
He came to Shin's door and knocked. Boom boom boom. Shin is us, let us in. Shin opened the door and the four of them went in.
Shin begged, You guys are finally here, give me something to eat. Sube gave her an instant chicken drumstick and a bottle of milk.
Shin thanked, Thank you, Muxue and Sube, please sit down. Where is Shin's kitchen? The three of us will go cook. You are too hungry, so take a rest first. Chapter 16 4 Girls Playing.
Sube and the 2 girls came to the kitchen and left Muxue there to chat with Shin.
What do you want to eat tonight? Sube asked.
Okay, you guys help me and I'll satisfy your appetite, and the 3 of them started cooking.
In the living room. Shin asked, Muxue, you are all with Sube. What charm does he have that makes you 3 beauties follow him so devotedly?
Lin Muxue replied, Shin, Sube has very strong superpowers.
He can fight 10 ordinary zombies by himself. He is good at cooking and the dishes he makes are delicious.
You will know when you try them later.
Shin questioned, Sube doesn't look special, except that he's a little handsome. I didn't realize he's such a good fighter and cook. Now that you mention it, he's pretty good. Can't Muxue just be his woman?
If you don't want to be her woman, we will leave immediately, Lin Muxue said, standing up.
Shin agreed, Hey, Muxue, don't leave. I was just talking, I didn't really mean it. I can't even find food in this apocalypse. He can help protect me and keep me fed. It's okay for him to be her woman. Shinny, you have no choice. If you want to starve, we can go find other beauties with Sube. There are many beauties in this villa area anyway.
Shin affirmed, Don't, Muxue, I am willing to be a woman of Sube.
I don't want to be hungry anymore. I was hungry for 2 days before. Fortunately, you came, otherwise I would have died. Shinny, it's good that you figured it out.
I didn't want to before, but this is the end of the world. It's hard to survive alone without a team, let alone us women. Muxue saw that you volunteered. It seems that Sube is indeed capable, otherwise you, a cool school beauty, would be interested in him.
I won't be hypocritical anymore, I am willing to be with Sube.
Sube and the other two prepared the food and brought it to the table. Today's dishes include boiled fish, fried shrimp, braised pork, stir-fried pork with peppers, sweet and sour spare ribs, flavored eggplant, and cooked rice.
Okay, what do you want to drink? Li Xueqin replied, Let's drink red wine. We have a new sister today, let's celebrate.
Lin Muxue said, I agree with Sister Xueqin, let's drink red wine. Li Xueqin echoed, I also agree with what Sister Xueqin and Muxue said, Sube drinks red wine.
Shin said, I can also drink red wine and accompany you.
Sube took out red wine and wine glasses from the storage space, poured red wine, and handed them to the four beauties. Okay, let us introduce ourselves to each other. I'll go first. My name is Sube, the north of the south. I'm 20 years old, 185 centimeters tall, and I'm a student in the art class of Jianghai University. My name is Lin Muxue, Shuimamu, Shui is in snowflakes, I'm 20 years old, 170 centimeters tall, I'm the campus beauty of Jianghai University, and the person I like is Sube. My name is Shin, the heart of love, the E of hearts. I'm 20 years old, 170 centimeters tall, and I'm also the campus beauty of Jianghai University.
My future man should be Sube.
Lin Muxue corrected, no, it should be Shin.
This is not a question. The last sentence should be that the man of the future is Sube.
Alright, Muxue, Shin has just become one of us, so it's inevitable that she may not be used to it.
Let's eat some food and try my cooking.
Come here, Muxue will pick up a piece of braised pork for you. Muxue saw Sube wanted to put it in the bowl, so she stretched her head over and ate the braised pork on the chopsticks. Lin Muxue said coquettishly, Don't put it in my bowl, Sube, you ought to put it in my mouth.
Putting it in the bowl doesn't show your intentions.
I know, Muxue will definitely correct it in the future. Come on, Xueqin will pick up some fried shrimp for you. Xueqin put it in her mouth. Li Xueqin chuckled and said, Sube puts his knowledge into practice and improves really fast. Of course, come and have some sweet and sour pork ribs. Xueqin put it in her mouth. Li Xueqin praised, well, the sweet and sour pork ribs made by Sube are still so delicious. Of course. You've been doing it for several days, so you should have learned it by now.
Come on, Shinny, I'll pick up a piece of fish for you and put it in your bowl. Try it.
Shin thanked him, Thank you, Sube, the fish stew you made is delicious.
As long as it tastes good, I'm just afraid you won't like it. Okay, let's celebrate the addition of our new member Shinny. Let's raise our glasses and cheers. Cheers. Everyone, take whatever you want to eat. Shinny, you too, eat more.
You've worked hard these days.
Shin cried, Thank you Sube, thank you Muxue, thank you everyone for coming to save me, otherwise I would have starved to death. Shinny, don't cry. Here's a tissue. Wipe your face.
I'll charge ahead when you're done.
You just follow behind.
Li Xueqin comforted her, Yes, Shinny, Sube will carry it in the front, and you won't be hungry in the future.
Lin Muxue explained, Yes, Sister Xueqin is right. If Shinny has any problems, Sube will take care of it.
Li Xueqin agreed, Yes, Shinny, from now on, we sisters will be together and won't be hungry.
The 5 of them finished their meal.
I'm going to wash the dishes, you guys go take a shower.
Lin Muxue chuckled and said, I understand, Sube, go ahead and I will definitely clean Shinny for you.
Li Xueqin urged, Shinny is shy, stop teasing her, sisters, let's go. Li Xueqin agreed, Yes, let's go and take a shower.
Okay, let's go take a shower together.
Sube, I'll be waiting for you in my room, Shin replied. The 4 of them turned around and left, heading for the bathroom.
Sube also went to the kitchen.
The system adds points to the speed.
Ding, the host successfully added points, speed 24 points. In the bathroom. Shinny, you have a great figure.
You've been hungry for 2 days, but you haven't lost any weight where you should have, Lin Muxue praised. Don't you all have great bodies, with curvy figure that's very eye-catching, Shinny replied. I've wanted to measure your size before, Shinny, Lin Muxue said.
Ah. Muxue, what are you doing? That's annoying.
We are obviously similar sizes, Shinny said shyly. I also want to see Sister Xueqin's size, said Li Xueqin.
Why? Xueqin, what are you doing? I'm just a little older than you.
Stop it, it's itchy, Li Xueqin said with a smile.
I want it back. Muxue, your skin is really elastic, Shinny said.
Xueqin, I also want a measure for you to see if Sube has been working hard recently, Li Xueqin said. 4 girls playing and fighting in the bathroom. After washing the dishes, Sube sat on the sofa. They are so cheerful, playing around in the bathroom. It must be a wonderful scene.
I will go find Shinny later.
After the 4 girls finished washing up, Sube walked over.
You all should go to bed early. I have things to do tomorrow. I'll tell you then. Lin Muxue replied, I understand, Sube will take it. Muxue pushed Shinny into his arms.
Sube felt the softness in his arms and said, okay, you guys go back.
Shinny, you go back to your room and wait for me.
I'm going to take a shower first. Shinny blushed and lowered her head and said, I know, Sube, go quickly, I'll wait for you in the room. After that, she went upstairs with the 4 sisters and returned to her room. Sube saw the 4 beauties go back and also went into the bathroom to take a shower. Before, there were 3 kinds of body fragrances.
Wow, now there are 4. I am getting more and more hopeful.
Okay, finish your shower quickly.
Don't keep Shinny waiting anxiously.
Sube quickly finished his shower, went to the 2nd floor, and came to Shinny's room.
Shinny, I'm at the door. Are you inside? Sube asked.
Shinny replied, Sube, come in, I didn't lock the door. Sube opened the door and saw Shinny sitting on the bed, nervously holding her pajamas.
Chapter 17, Conquering Shinny.
Sube saw Shinny in front of him, with long black hair, almond-shaped eyes, a small nose, a cherry mouth, a teardrop mole at the corner of her eye, an oval face, a hot body, and fair skin.
She was truly a masterpiece created by Nuwa. Shinny didn't expect that you would wear black pajamas and specially match them with a pair of black stockings. You really dress yourself up well. Shinny must have been waiting for a long time. Sube walked to Shinny and sat on her bed. Sube saw that Shinny's room was all white.
Sube said, Shinny, you like white very much. This room is almost all white, but you are the most special black in the room. Shinny, I suspect you are seducing me, but I have no evidence.
Shinny said shyly, you're so annoying. Sube.
Shinny turned around and punched him in the chest with her little fist. Sube leaned back, and Shinny fell into his arms. Sube grabbed her little hand.
Sube said, okay, Shinny, I won't tease you anymore. I want to ask you, are you willing to be my woman?
I can protect you in the end times, but if you don't want to, I will turn around and leave. Sube tentatively turned around and walked away, and Shinny hugged him from behind.
Shinny whispered, don't go, Sube, I am willing to be your woman, I need your protection. Sube said, Shinny, it's hard to tell from the outside. I didn't expect you to be quite impressive.
Shinny wanted to step back, but Sube turned around and hugged her.
Sube said, where are you running to? You just said you wanted to be my woman and you hugged me. I was just complimenting you on your good figure.
Shinny said shyly, Sube, you are teasing me again.
If you do this again, I will be angry. Shinny turned her head away.
Sube held her face with his hands and said, okay, I was wrong, but that doesn't stop me from saying it.
Shinny is really beautiful and I like her so much. Shinny asked, Sube, how much do you like me? Prove it to me. Sube said, okay, I'll prove it to you right away. Sube kissed Shinny's lips, which made Shinny feel a little suffocated, and then she pushed him away. Okay, do you understand, Shinny? This is suffocating love. Shinny asked, I feel Sube, so let me ask you, who is prettier, me or Muxue? Tell me the truth? You are beautiful. Muxue is also beautiful. In my heart, every woman I have is beautiful and special. Shinny said shyly, you are good at talking. If you say Muxue is pretty first, I will ask you to be pretty in the future. But you are so sweet. Sini, we have something sweeter. Do you want to try it? Shinseni replied, okay, I hope you won't let me down. I won't let you down, just don't beg for mercy then. Shinseni fell asleep. Sube arrived at the system space. Ding, congratulations to host Li Xueqin for increasing her favorability to 97, and Shinseni for increasing her favorability to 93. Ding, congratulations to the host for capturing the school beauty Shinseni and obtaining the SS Extreme Power Golden Body upgradable. Golden Body can resist bullet attacks, shock waves, and most zombie bites and attacks can be used 5 times a day, each time for 1 hour. This golden body is quite interesting. Let's go back to the original villa tomorrow and store the remaining food from the supermarket in the storage space. We don't know how the zombies will evolve in the future, so we should take down the supermarket as soon as possible. That's it. Sube exited the system space and fell asleep while holding Sini in his arms. The 8th day of the apocalypse. Sube opened his eyes. Sini, you're awake. You got up really early. Shinseni replied, I was looking at you just now. After looking at you for a long time, I feel that you are still quite attractive. Do you want to get up? Sube said, yes, Sini, I am going to get up. You should rest for a while and come down to have breakfast by yourself. I have something to tell you. Shinseni said charmingly, I will get up in a while, I will rest for a while. If you have something to do, you can get up first, I will go downstairs to eat later, you go downstairs first. Sini, then you take a rest for a while. I'm sorry to disturb you, Sube replied. Sube put on his clothes and went out. Muxue, Xueqin, Xuan, good morning. Did you have a good dream last night? Lin Muxue said angrily, I didn't fall asleep until you finished. If you don't have the energy tonight, you will be in trouble, Sube. Li Xueqin agreed, Muxue is right, I will wait until you finish, and now it's my turn, you have to be as brave as yesterday. Li Xueqin echoed, I also fell asleep after you guys finished. You can't be weaker than last night on my day. Let's go and make breakfast. I understand, ladies. I will make sure you are satisfied when the time comes. Let's go and make breakfast. The 3 of them went downstairs together and came to the kitchen. Do you want to eat anything today? I want to drink millet porridge this morning, Lin Muxue said. I'll have some snacks too, said Li Xueqin. I want to eat xiaolongbao and steamed dumplings, said Li Xueqin. I'll satisfy you. All right, beauties, help me. The 3 of them began to divide the work and cooperate with each other. Soon they prepared breakfast and brought it out. Shinseni had already come down and was sitting at the dining table. When she saw breakfast coming, she came over to help take the breakfast. Sube distributed the hot milk to the beauties. Okay, let's eat. Sube picked up a steamed bun. Come on, Muxue. Muxue ate a steamed bun. The 4 girls also picked up some steamed dumplings for Sube, and Sube ate them all. How about today's breakfast? It's not bad. Drink the milk, it's nutritious. The 4 girls drank the milk. I'm going to wash the dishes, you guys clear the table. After Sube finished washing the dishes, the 4 girls cleaned up the table. Sube sat on the sofa and the 4 girls sat next to him. Sini, do you know this villa area? Are there other beauties? Shinseni replied, Muxue and the sisters are not beauties. Besides you guys, who else do you know of any beautiful women? Shinseni said, I remember that the second building on the right side of Yang Ming's villa seemed to be the female star Mu Bingyun, but I don't know the others. Sini, we are going to Yang Ming's villa. It is mine now. The first 5 villas are all ours. Among them, Li Hua and Li Jie's villas are occupied by us. Shinseni praised, Sube, you are amazing. You have occupied 5 villas. Then why are we going to Yang Ming's villa? We went to Yang Ming's villa. First, we wanted to capture Mu Bingyun, and second, we wanted to get all the remaining resources in the supermarket. Sini, I have the ability of space. What do you want to take with you? We may not be able to come back next time, so think it over before you decide. Shinseni replied, then Sube, put everything you can take away into your space power. Okay, Sube starts to collect the items in the room. Chapter 18 Sube takes the 4 girls back to his villa. Sube put all the items in Shinseni's villa into the storage space. Sube said, okay, put everything away. When we get out later, Muxue and Xueqin protect Shuang and Xine. I'll protect you too. But Xine,
Don't scream when you get out, or you'll attract a swarm of zombies and I won't be able to do anything about it.
Shin asked, I know Sube, why did you let Muxue and Xueqin protect us?
Because you two are the only ones who don't have superpowers. Muxue and Xueqin both have them. I have SSS level supernatural power of water and ice magic, Lin Muxue said. I am an S level supernatural weapon celestial being, said Li Xueqin. Shin said with self-abasement, you all have superpowers, which makes us two look useless. It seems that Sister Xuanxuan can use hot weapons, but why am I the only one who is useless?
Sube grabbed Shin's hand and said, don't be discouraged.
You will have superpowers in the future.
It's just a matter of time before you awaken.
Shin asked excitedly, really, Sube?
It's true.
Sube took out a baseball bat, a long knife and a pistol from the storage space. He gave the long knife to Xueqin and the pistol to Xuanxuan.
Go out and don't scream. If necessary, both of you shoot. The women nodded.
Okay, I'm going to open the door. There were 2 zombies at the door and rushed over when they saw the movement. Sube held a baseball bat, gathered strength with his 5 fingers, and hit the zombies twice on the head.
With 2 bangs, the 2 zombies fell to the ground.
Everybody follow. Sube was walking in front, and there were 8 zombies in front of Li Jie's villa.
Muxue trapped them.
Muxue used water ice magic to freeze the zombies' hands and feet, making them unable to move. Sube, holding a baseball bat, instantly accelerated and came in front of the zombies. With 8 bangs of the stick, he killed 8 zombies.
5 people entered Li Jie's villa. Okay, let's go through the front door to the next villa. I forgot to ask, you guys probably haven't had your period yet, right? Zombies are very sensitive to the smell of blood, right?
The women shook their heads. Okay, I'm going to open the door, but keep quiet.
Sube opened the front door.
The 4 zombies in front of the door heard the door open and rushed directly towards Sube. Sube dodged and killed one with a stick, and the remaining 3 also came over.
Bang bang bang.
Only 3 sounds were heard, and the remaining 3 zombies fell to the ground.
Everyone follow me closely.
There were 2 zombies at the door of Xuanxuan Villa in front. Sube approached with a baseball bat and swung it twice, killing the 2 zombies.
5 people entered Xuanxuan Villa.
Continuing to move forward, I opened the door, Sube opened the front door, and there were 4 zombies. Lin Muxue used water ice magic to freeze the zombies, and Sube directly banged on the zombies' heads, and took care of the zombies in no time. Follow the beauties closely, there are 5 zombies in front of Li Hua's villa.
Muxue trapped them and used water ice magic to freeze the zombies.
Sube dodged over and killed all the zombies with bang bang, in 5 hits.
Okay, let's go into the villa.
Sube, are you tired? You have killed 25 zombies, Lin Muxue asked with concern.
It's okay. I'm in good shape. Let's go to your villa. Open the door. Don't make any noise.
Sube opened the front door and saw 5 zombies outside. Muxue froze them with water ice magic.
Sube held a baseball bat and killed the zombies one by one.
We'll be there soon, follow closely.
Shin asked with concern, there are no zombies ahead this time.
The 5 of us will go to Muxue's villa.
Sube, do you want to rest? No need. We're almost at the last villa. Let's take a break and have lunch. We'll go to the supermarket in the afternoon. Come on, follow me closely.
Sube opened the front door, and suddenly a zombie dog jumped out. Sube quickly opened his golden body and killed the zombie dog with 1 punch.
Follow closely.
5 people came to Yang Ming's villa, where there were 9 zombies.
Muxue froze them. Muxue used the water ice technique to freeze the zombies.
Sube used time to stop and came behind the zombies.
Bang bang.
With 1 stick after another, he killed 9 zombies, who followed us into the villa.
Sube opened the door and entered Yang Ming's villa.
Sube took the sofa out of the storage space.
Take a break, I'll make your beds, and you lock the doors and windows. Sube went to each room and put the beds in place.
The 4 girls closed the doors and windows.
The system adds 3 free points to the speed.
Ding host speed 26 points.
Okay, I finally broke through 25 points. Sube tried it and it was really fast.
I also have the invincible golden body.
It will be a sure thing if I go with Muxue in the afternoon.
Sube came down and sat on the sofa, and the girls came over to show concern. Lin Muxue praised, Su Bei, you have worked hard. You killed 30 zombies by yourself.
You are really amazing.
Yes, Su Bei, let me rub your shoulders, Shin said. Let me massage your legs, Li Xueqin said. I'll rub your other leg, said Li Xueqin.
What about me?
You've all taken it, Lin Muxue said.
Muxue, take a break. We will go to the supermarket this afternoon. There will be too many people there in the afternoon and it will be hard to deal with.
Muxue, you can do crowd control. In the afternoon, Xueqin and Xuanxuan will protect Shin, and one person will observe where Muxue and I go, and come back to open the door in time.
This is what we have to do today. Take down the supermarket, and we'll take a day off tomorrow, okay?
Lin Muxue said, okay, I haven't had a day off for a long time.
I feel like I'm busy every day in the apocalypse.
Li Xuanxuan said, Muxue is right, I have plans every day, so I am really busy. Li Xueqin said happily, it's great to have a whole day off tomorrow. Shin said happily, that's right, it's a whole day, just like a holiday. Well, it's getting late, let's go make lunch, those beautiful ladies volunteered and raised their hands. The four of them raised their hands in unison.
Then let's all go. Those who don't know how to cook can learn. Su Bei, I don't know how. I want to help you.
I want to learn, Shin replied. After watching it for 7 days, I can now cook a little bit, said Li Xueqin. I can, Su Bei, let me help you, said Li Xuanxuan. I can cook too, I'll help out, Lin Muxue said. That is, Shin and Xueqin don't know how to do it, but Muxue and Xuanxuan do.
It doesn't matter if you don't know how to do it. You will learn it if you study more. The five of them came to the kitchen. Xueqin and Shin went to cook, while Muxue and Xuanxuan helped.
The five of them quickly prepared the meal and brought it to the dining table.
Today's lunch was very sumptuous, with 6 dishes and a soup. They ate everything.
In the afternoon, they got supplies from the supermarket and had hot pot in the evening. Okay, it's great to eat hot pot, Lin Muxue said happily. Okay, Muxue, try the beef balls for lunch today. Muxue ate the beef balls.
Su Bei, you can't just serve us the food.
It makes us four look unvirtuous. Su Bei, try the braised pork. Su Bei ate the braised pork that Muxue served.
What would you like to drink?
Lin Muxue said, we still have to go to the supermarket to collect supplies in the afternoon, so have some drinks. Su Bei took out drinks in 5 crystal glasses and poured drinks into each one.
Come on, everyone, have a drink. I wish you a successful afternoon.
Cheers. Cheers. The 5 of them finished their lunch.
I'm going to wash the dishes.
You guys take a rest here and clean up the table.
Then I'll clean the table. Muxue has cleaned the table.
Su Bei also washed the dishes.
Muxue, take a rest and then we'll set off.
Lin Muxue replied, okay, I understand, Su Bei. Chapter 19 Taking Muxue to the supermarket to get supplies.
It's almost time to rest. Xueqin, protect Shin well. Xuanxuan will go to the 2nd floor balcony to observe. When we come back, let Xueqin open the door. Muxue, follow me, Su Bei commanded.
Su Bei took out a baseball bat, a long sword, and double guns from the storage space. He gave the long sword to Xueqin and the double guns to Xuanxuan, and held the baseball bat himself.
Su Bei said, I'll open the door, Muxue follow me closely.
When Su Bei opened the door, he saw 3 zombies.
Su Bei took a baseball bat and swung it hard. With 3 bangs, the 3 zombies fell to the ground. Follow me, Muxue.
I saw 7 zombies appearing in front of me.
Muxue froze them. Got it, Su Bei. Muxue used water ice magic to freeze the zombies.
Su Bei pulled Muxue and flashed behind the zombies, and killed the 2 zombies with 2 bangs. He swung the baseball bat again, and with 5 bangs, he killed the remaining 5 zombies. He was about to reach the supermarket, and there were no less than 20 zombies at the door.
Muxue, freeze them. Don't worry about me. I got the golden body last night. It won't matter if they bite me.
Lin Muxue said worriedly, Su Bei, be careful.
Muxue used water ice magic to freeze the zombies one by one.
Su Bei used time to stand still, and Su Bei quickly came to the group of zombies.
Bang bang. With a series of knocking sounds, Su Bei killed the zombies one by one.
Those who wanted to bite Su Bei were killed by Su Bei's 2 punches. When Muxue came over, they were all dead. Muxue came over and the 2 of them entered the supermarket.
Who are you? Why are you here in the supermarket? Brother, look at the woman next to him. She's a beauty. It would be great if we could catch her. Come on, little ones. Muxue, control them. I'll take care of them. Lin Muxue replied, got it, Sube. Muxue used the water ice technique to control the man with the gun. Brother, we can't move. Sube used time to stand still, and went over and hit the people who were holding guns with 2 bangs, killing them all. Okay, Muxue, come here. They are all dead. I have collected their guns. They are probably the people on the right side of our villa. Okay, Muxue, follow me closely. I will start putting the food from the supermarket into the storage space. The 2 of them spent some time collecting and put all the food from the supermarket into the storage space. There's no food left in the supermarket. Muxue, follow me closely, let's go back. The 2 arrived at the door and sure enough, zombies gathered there again. Muxue, control them all. They are just ordinary zombies. I will kill them. Got it, Sube, look at my freezing technique. Muxue froze all the zombies in groups. Sube opened the door, and then there was a bang bang. Sube killed 10 zombies with a swing that was almost like an afterimage. Muxue, follow me. Sube took Muwan's hand and continued walking back. There are 10 more ordinary zombies in front, Muxue, it's up to you. Freezing magic, Muxue stretched out her 5 fingers to gather strength, and used the freezing magic to control the zombies. Sube used time to stop and pulled Muxue towards the zombies. Sube, holding a baseball bat, looked at the ordinary zombies like a killing god. Just bang bang. With a few swings, 10 zombies fell to the ground and died before time stopped. Okay, Muxue will be at the doorstep soon. Ding, danger detected, activating the golden body for the host. Bang. Sube was shot. Whoever hit me, forget it, Muxue, let's go into the villa. Bang. Sube was shot again, and Sube saw it. You bastard from the villa on the right, just wait for me, I'll fuck you later. Sube pulled Muxue into the villa. The 4 girls came to see if anything happened to Sube. They were very scared when they heard the gunshots just now. Lin Muxue said nervously, Sube, you said you have a golden body. Let me see if you are really okay. Muxue checked for a week and found that there were no problems except 2 holes in your clothes. Xuang threw herself into Sube's arms and said nervously, I was scared to death when I saw you get shot just now. I thought I would lose you. Yes, I heard the gunshots and knew something happened. Fortunately, Sube, you are okay, Li Xueqin said nervously. Shin said worriedly, I am also worried about you, Sube. Let me see you. Are you injured? Shin checked and was relieved to find that there were no injuries. I'm fine. Sorry to have worried you. I have the ability of a golden body, so the bullets can't hurt me. I just ran into the people in the villa on the right in the supermarket. I killed them all. I guess they couldn't get in touch with me, so when they saw Muxue and I coming out, they wanted to kill us to silence us. They underestimated me. Thank you 4 beauties for your concern. Muxue and I successfully completed the mission this afternoon. We emptied the supermarket and killed 50 zombies. Isn't that impressive? But I still need Muxue's control so that I can kill them one by one. Sube kissed Muxue on the lips and said, This is your reward, Muxue. I will give you the reward you want in the evening. Lin Muxue said shyly, I hate Sube, everyone is here, why are you saying it out loud? I want a kiss too, said Lu Xuang. I want a kiss too, said Li Xueqin. I want a kiss too, Shin said. Sube kissed Xueqin, Xuang, and Shen again. Are you satisfied? Okay, we have to be careful of the villa on the right. It should be difficult to deal with. Let's take a day off tomorrow. Let's wait until we get rid of him and occupy his villa. The 4 girls said at the same time, okay, I'll listen to you. Inside the villa on the right. Where are the people we went to the supermarket with? Why haven't they come back yet? Boss, I can't contact them. There are people in the villa next to us. And I saw them in the afternoon, coming out of the supermarket, but the brothers didn't come out. Then I shot the man twice. He was fine and returned to the villa. There was a beautiful woman next to the man. I saw the woman raise her hand and freeze the zombie's hands and feet. The man was very fast and killed the zombie in an instant. Are you talking about science fiction? What do you mean you shot the man twice and he didn't die? Are you sure you hit him?
Boss, I shot him with a rifle with a scope. The two villas are less than 200 meters apart.
How could I miss? You know my shooting skills.
So according to what you said, this man has a golden body and the woman can control ice. They are a bit like superpowers, like the special abilities on TV.
Then it's unlikely that our people can come back. They went to the supermarket and didn't bring back anything? No two people came back empty-handed, without taking anything. That's impossible.
This villa supermarket is so big, it's impossible that there will be no food in the second week.
The key lies in these two people.
You said they have superpowers.
Will there be a different space?
If they have a different space, we can control them and then we will have storage space.
It seems we have to start with his woman. How many people are there in the villa now? There are still 20 people in the boss's villa. We have to attack immediately.
If we don't get any food back today, the brothers will be hungry all day. Send 10 brothers at night to capture the woman. Then you can control the men and give all the food to the brothers, so that they have the strength to charge.
Inside Subei Villa. I feel like they will send someone here at night. We need to be careful at night. They have guns in their hands. This time I will shoot them with a gun.
Today they thought it was just Muxue and I, so don't expose yourself.
Chapter 20 Truth or Dare.
Subei, what should we do this afternoon?
It's so boring. Can you think of something for us to do? Lin Muxue asked.
Yes, Subei and the others won't be here until the evening.
What should we do in the afternoon?
Think about it, Li Xueqin asked.
Yes, Subei, what should we do in the afternoon?
We feel that the end of the world is too boring, asked Li Xueqin.
I feel the same way. There are zombies everywhere outside. We can't go out to play. We can only stay in the villa, Shin asked. Let's play Truth or Dare.
I have a deck of playing cards.
Whoever has the smallest number chooses Truth or Dare.
What kind of adventure is that?
Lin Muxue asked.
Yes, Subei, you didn't tell me the whole story.
What kind of adventure is this?
Li Xueqin asked. How can we, 4 girls and 1 boy, take this adventure? Asked Li Xueqin.
Yes, are we going on a big adventure and going out to kill zombies?
Subei, tell me all the rules, Shin asked. In the dare, the loser will take off 1 piece of clothing.
How about this?
You are all my women anyway, so let's see who is the most daring in his outfit today.
Okay, I think this is a good idea, and it can be played with.
You've already seen it all, so it doesn't matter this time, Lin Muxue replied. Yes, sisters, Subei lost and made a fool of himself by stripping naked in front of us, Li Xueqin said with a smile.
What if one of us loses, can we choose to tell the truth?
Li Xueqin asked. I also want to ask, in this Truth or Dare game, are there both, or just one?
Shin asked. I'll answer this question for you. This is an adventure game, only big adventures. I want to see what you are wearing inside now.
Okay, let's stop asking so many questions and start.
There are only 5 of us. I've seen all of you. If I lose, I'll be a mannequin. You can take a shower together every day.
I feel like I've seen everything I should see, and I don't care about these things anymore. I'm your man, so I'll see if you guys have any problems. Okay, since you've performed well today and emptied the supermarket, I'll play this game, Lin Muxue said. Since Muxue has joined, I, Li Xueqin, will follow too.
Let's just consider it as making Subei happy both physically and mentally, said Li Xueqin.
Since you all have played it, I'm not afraid. At worst, I can just let Subei watch it. It's not the first time he has seen it anyway, said Li Xueqin.
Shin said, you all can play, I can play too.
Now is the end of the world, I have let it go, I can show it to Subei and everyone else. Subei shuffled the cards. I shuffled the cards, I'm not suspected of cheating. Subei dealt cards to 4 people and himself.
Okay, everyone, turn over your cards. I'm Q.
I'm A, Lin Muxue said. I am 10, said Li Xueqin.
I'm 4, said Li Xueqin.
Shin said helplessly, I am 3, I lost, I will take off my coat, don't look at me. Shin took off her coat, she was wearing a white lace suspender underneath, her willow waist was very conspicuous.
Shin, why are you only wearing a suspender with white lace inside? I remember it was last night. I suspect you are seducing me. Cindy is so bold. Why is she only wearing a white suspender today?
Lin Muxue said in surprise. Cindy has a great figure, Li Xueqin praised. Cindy is wearing so little, yet she agreed to play this game, Li Xueqin said in surprise. Shin said shyly, I got up late today and it's not cold today, so I just put on a coat.
Okay, next round, next round.
Sube shuffled the cards and then dealt them to the 4 girls.
I'll show up first, ha ha ha, I'm A.
Lin Muxue said helplessly, I am 3, stop staring at me, I'll just take off my coat.
Lin Muxue also took off her coat, revealing a small black camisole underneath.
Muxue, this is still normal, but this dress still outlines her figure, perfect.
Sube, you are always talking nonsense. Don't forget to come to my room at night, just like you did yesterday,
Lin Muxue said shyly.
Muxue isn't wearing much, Li Xueqin asked.
Yes, Muxue is similar to Bai Cindy, said Li Xueqin.
Okay, next round, I'll shuffle the cards first. I've dealt them all.
I play first, I play 6.
I'm Q, Lin Muxue said. I'm 8, said Li Xueqin.
I'm 7, Shin said. I'm J, Sube, it's your turn to take off your clothes, said Li Xueqin.
Sube took off his shirt and wore nothing underneath because of the magical medicine.
So he has a perfect body, full chest muscles, 8 well-proportioned abdominal muscles, and his collarbone and throat show off his masculine charm.
Sube, I didn't see you clearly in the room at night, but I felt that you were very strong.
I didn't expect you had such a good figure, even better than male models, Lin Muxue praised. With this figure and these muscles, it would be a shame if you didn't become a model, Li Xueqin said regretfully.
Sube, you have a great figure.
I never noticed it before, Li Xueqin praised.
Sube, you have a great figure. Your chest and abdominal muscles are really great, Shin praised. Don't be such a fangirl. I forced you to be my woman. Do you still think I'm bad now?
The 4 girls said in unison, not bad. Okay, the next round begins, Sube deals the cards, and the dealing is over.
Okay, I show my cards, I'm K.
I'm A, Lin Muxue said. I am 6, Li Xueqin said.
I'm 5, said Li Xueqin.
I'm 7, Shin said. Li Xueqin said shyly, okay, stop staring at me, I'll just take off my coat. Li Xueqin took off her coat and wore a white lace suspender underneath, which matched her fair skin very well.
Xueqin didn't see it. Are you trying to seduce me when no one is around?
Xueqin didn't expect that you would wear so little and still be so sexy, Lin Muxue said in surprise. Xueqin, this white suspender of yours is really bold, Li Xueqin said in surprise.
Xueqin didn't expect that we are actually the same. You are more attractive than me, Shin said in surprise.
Stop talking, let's start the next round, Li Xueqin said shyly. After Sube sorted out the cards, the next round began and the dealing was over. I'll show my cards first, I have 10.
I'm J, Lin Muxue said.
Li Xueqin said, I am 3, okay, I will take off my coat now. Li Xueqin took off her coat, revealing a sexy lace suspender underneath, with a clear waistline. Good fellow, besides Muxue, whom I'm going to see tonight, Xueqin didn't expect that she also wanted to seduce me. I seriously suspect that you 3 have discussed this.
Li Xueqin said charmingly, Sube, I just want to seduce you, will you fall for it?
I was fooled, of course I was fooled.
If nothing goes wrong, it will be Xueqin tomorrow night. Don't worry.
Sister Xueqin is wearing something really sexy, Lin Muxue praised. Yes, Sister Xueqin's figure is really enviable, Li Xueqin said enviously. Sister Xueqin's abs are really attractive to girls, Shin affirmed.
Okay, let's stop here this afternoon.
I think our guests will be here soon.
Muxue and I will go to the balcony on the 2nd floor, and the others can rest.
Lin Muxue said worriedly, Sube, be careful.
If you see someone, activate your golden body. If you can't beat them, shoot them. Trust me, Muxue. I'm a master of hot weapons and very accurate. I just happen to have a sniper rifle, so let's give it a try. Inside the villa on the right. Boss, the time is almost up. Shall we let the 10 of them set off? Let's go, we must catch that woman. 10 people came out of the villa and headed towards this side.
Sube saw that there were 10 people, picked up the rifle, grabbed the front eye protection with his left hand, held the gun handle with his right hand, put the butt against his shoulder, and pulled the trigger directly from the 3 points.
Bang!
1 person fell down, and Sube fired 9 more shots.
Bang, bang, bang.
The remaining few fell down.
Chapter 21: A Pleasant Dinner.
After we finished the fight, only 10 people showed up. They were gone before they could have enough fun.
This master of hot weapons has really amazing abilities. Lin Muxue asked, has Sube been dealt with?
I only heard you fire 10 shots.
Muxue was taken care of. All 10 shots hit the target. He. Li Xueqin asked, will Sube and the others come tonight? Do we still have to wait here? They probably won't come tonight.
To be on the safe side, lock the door and windows, and block the door with a cupboard. Sube returned to the hall and blocked the front and back doors with cupboards.
Inside the villa on the right. Tell me, what's the situation outside? Have they caught that woman? Asked the boss. Boss, all our people are dead. The man on the opposite side is an expert in shooting. All 10 bullets hit our people's heads. All of them fell to the ground. Even if he has a golden body, how can he be so good at shooting? Can't we deal with him? Boss, how about we send someone to attack him at night? It will be difficult to get rid of him when he is awake. I know his master bedroom is the first room on the left on the second floor. Tonight I will take the rest of my brothers and catch this pair of bastards. Okay, let's do as you say. Climb through the window. We must catch them. Their spatial abilities will be useful to us in the end times. Okay, boss, you must complete the task. In a villa in northern Jiangsu. Okay, they've solved it, but we can't be careless. I thought you should all lock your doors at night, put the cupboards against the doors, and lock the windows. Muxue and I live in the master bedroom on the left. The window here is open, and we just locked the door. If they come over at night, don't make any noise. They only know that there are 2 of us. So they only came to the master bedroom on the left. They might have guessed that Muxue and I have superpowers, so they sent out 10 people at night, but this is definitely not all of them. If anyone comes at night, they won't come to the owner of the villa on the right. He is too cautious. This is my analysis. Let's go to the kitchen to cook. Which beauty wants to help me? I need an assistant, so I can do this faster? All 4 girls raised their hands. Come on, you are so enthusiastic, I can't discourage you. The 4 of them came to the kitchen, and Sube said, what do you want to eat tonight? Tell me one by one. I want to eat steamed prawns and boiled fish, Lin Muxue said. I want to eat boiled pork slices, said Li Xueqin. Me and Muxue will both cook, and you 2 beauties will cook. Make sure you complete the mission, sir, Shin said. I will keep a close eye on Shin, said Li Xueqin. Okay, Sube, let's cook too. 2 dishes per person, that's fast, said Lin Muxue. No problem, I can do it, Li Xueqin said. Sube took out the ingredients from the storage space, and everyone started to cook dinner. An hour later, 5 people brought out the prepared meals and put them on the dining table. What do you want to drink? There are all kinds in the supermarket. Think about it and try to drink one. Let's have cocktails then, is that okay with everyone? Lin Muxue asked. Everyone nodded. Sube took out 10 bottles of cocktails, opened 5 of them, and placed 4 of them in front of the girls. Okay, let's start eating. Come and get some boiled fish for Muxue. Ah, Muxue, open your mouth. Muxue opened her mouth and ate the boiled fish. How is the food tonight? Ladies, is it delicious? The 4 girls said in unison, it's delicious. Lin Muxue said, Sube, open your mouth. I peeled the prawns for you. Sube ate them. Muxue is so thoughtful. She even peeled the shrimp for me. They were delicious and full of love. Shin said, Sube eats flavored eggplants, full of love, Sube eats flavored eggplants. It is indeed a delicious eggplant flavor, filled with love from the heart. Okay, we've finished eating, let's grab our cocktails and drink. Cheers. The 5 of them finished their dinner happily. Let me wash the dishes and clear the table one by one. Let me clean the table. Muxue cleaned it last night, said Li Xueqin. The 4 girls held hands and went to the bathroom to take a bath. Sube went to the kitchen to wash the dishes. In the bathroom. Tonight, Muxue, you have to be careful because someone might come. Don't go too far, Li Xueqin reminded. It's okay, I'll control them and Sube will solve it directly, Lin Muxue said firmly. Anyway, you guys just be careful and don't forget Sube's instructions.
Close the doors and windows, Li Xueqin reminded. Yes, except for the master bedroom on the left, all doors of other rooms must be closed and don't make any noise. I feel like someone will come tonight, Shin said. Okay, this is in the bathroom. No one will come to your room at night. As long as you don't make any noise, it'll be fine. Take a good shower, Lin Muxue replied. Okay, sisters, are you done washing? Let's go out and let Sube come in to take a shower, said Li Xueqin. The 4 girls came out. After Sube finished washing up, he sat on the sofa. When he saw them come out, he walked over. Have you finished washing? Muxue, please go to the master bedroom and wait for me. Other beauties, please lock the windows and doors. Go back and have some rest. The 4 girls went to the second floor hand in hand and went to their own rooms. Lin Muxue went to the master bedroom to wait for Sube. Sube went to the bathroom. It's today's bathing session again. Bathing is a pleasure. I feel like someone will definitely come tonight, but I guess it's not the right time yet. Forget it, let's go find Muxue after we finish washing. Sube came to the master bedroom on the second floor and pushed open the door. Seeing Muxue wearing white pajamas, long black hair, charming almond-shaped eyes, small nose, cherry mouth, oval face, hot body, and white stockings on her long legs, all these combined together, she was so beautiful. Muxue, you look so beautiful tonight. You even changed into white silk stockings. This outfit makes you even more beautiful, Sube praised. Sube walked to Lin Muxue, sat on the edge of the bed, and grabbed her little hand. Lin Muxue said charmingly, Sube, am I beautiful only today? Isn't it like this every day? Muxue, of course you are beautiful every day. I like you as long as you are you. Sube put his arm around her waist and said, there may be unexpected guests tonight, but don't worry, I'm here. Lin Muxue replied, I believe that with our cooperation, we can definitely kill them all. Let's take a rest, Muxue. Chapter 22 Dealing with the enemy who attacked at night. Inside the villa on the right. Boss, should we act now? It's almost time, and they should go to bed at this hour. Take the rest of the brothers with you and make sure to capture these 2 men today. Go quickly and come back quickly. A middle-aged man with slicked back hair, wearing black casual clothes and a strong build, named Zhang Bing, was giving orders to his younger brothers. Brothers, follow me and go to the villa next door to catch someone. 11 people set out from the villa, climbed over the wall and came to the left window on the second floor, and 11 people came to the master bedroom on the left side of the second floor. There was a sound coming from the house. It's so late, and they haven't slept yet. That's the good thing about being young. Good opportunity, quickly unlock the door, go in and catch this couple. In the room. They came at the perfect time. They are really tired of living, Sube said angrily. Sube, don't be angry. Think of a solution. They are unlocking the door. What should we do? Lin Muxue asked. Muxue, you better continue acting and don't let them find out. I'll put on my clothes and you can freeze them all later, Sube replied. I understand, Sube, Lin Muxue replied. Lin Muxue and Sube continued to act. Outside the door. Boss, they didn't even notice us unlocking the door. The boss has opened it. Do you want to go in? I'll count to 3, 2, 1 and then go in. 3, 2, 1, brothers, go ahead. Seeing people rushing in, Muxue raised her hand and used water ice technique to freeze all 11 people. Boss, I can't move. How can you be so powerful, woman? Why can't I move? Bang! Sube used time to stand still, holding a baseball bat, and quickly arrived in front of the 11 people. Bang, bang. After 10 hits, 10 people fell to the ground and were killed. Boy, let me ask you, are you from the villa on the right? Sube asked. How did you kill them all? I'm from the villa on the right, what do you want? Is there anyone else in the villa on the right? Answer honestly or I'll take you to see your brothers. There's someone there. Our boss is still inside. He's all alone. Please let me go. I'll lead him over to you. Sube punched him in the stomach. Ah. Sube stuffed a pill into his mouth. What did you just give me to eat? Poison, be honest, go ahead and trick your boss here, I can still spare you, otherwise, if there is no antidote, you will just wait to die. Okay, as long as you give me the antidote, I'll go right away, but my hands and feet.
Muxue, please remove the ice from his hands and feet.
Muxue raised her hand and used the dissolving technique to dissolve the ice on the man's hand.
See? It's easy for us to kill you. Go and bring your boss here. Okay, I'll go back and bring him here right away.
You need to be quick, or the poison will take effect.
Well, the man ran down the stairs, opened the door and went back.
Su Bei, what about these people?
Lin Muxue asked.
I'll receive the storage space first, and then I'll deal with it together with him and his boss, Su Bei replied.
Inside the villa on the right. Why haven't they come back yet? What are these good-for-nothings doing? Boss, we succeeded. The man is in the villa over there. I'll take you to see. There's a lot of food there. It's in the master bedroom on the left side of the second floor. Well, you guys did a great job. You lead the way. Boss, this way please. The two of them quickly entered Su Bei's villa. The boss is on the second floor, let us go up. Good to go. The two came to the door of the master bedroom and opened it. Su Bei hid behind the door. As soon as the two opened the door, Su Bei picked up the baseball bat. Bang bang. The two men fell to the ground and were killed, and Su Bei put them into the storage space. I'm going to deal with the body first. Muxue, please wait in the room until I come back. Be careful and stay safe. Nu.
Su Bei went downstairs, opened the door, went to the garden and released their bodies. Then he smashed a vase and attracted all the zombies over.
Su Bei returned to the villa and to the master bedroom on the second floor.
Muxue, let's continue what we didn't finish just now, Su Bei said in a low voice.
You look so impatient.
Take off your clothes and come in, Lin Muxue replied. Su Bei closed the door, took off his clothes, and got into bed.
Su Bei, how come you have become stronger? It's getting late. I'm sleepy. I'm going to sleep first.
You should also go to bed early, said Lin Muxue.
I understand. You should go to bed early.
I'll go to bed right away, Su Bei replied.
I kissed Muxue's forehead, then lay down and fell asleep hugging Muxue. The 9th day of the apocalypse.
Su Bei opened his eyes.
It's morning already. It's so fast, Su Bei said.
Looking at Lin Muxue in his arms, Lin Muxue was also looking at him.
Good morning, Muxue, you woke up quite early, Su Bei asked. Good morning, Su Bei, are you up?
I saw you weren't awake just now, so I didn't disturb you.
Shall we get up? Lin Muxue asked. I'll get up and make breakfast.
You should rest for a while and come down for breakfast later, Su Bei replied. Su Bei put on his clothes and prepared to get up and go out.
I am indeed tired.
I will go downstairs to have breakfast by myself later, Lin Muxue replied. Su Bei opened the door, and at this time Li Xueqin, Li Xueqin and Shin from other rooms had all left the room.
Good morning, ladies. How was your rest last night? You're asking even though you already know the answer.
Of course it's not good when a bunch of people come and it causes a mess, Li Xueqin replied. Last night was so chaotic, and afterward I was so sleepy that I fell asleep, Li Xueqin replied. I fell asleep only after I heard no sound outside, Shin said.
Everyone in the villa on the right has been dealt with. Let's go over there after we have breakfast. How about going to find the female star tomorrow? Can we take a day off? Li Xueqin asked.
Yes, Su Bei, you have already dealt with the people in the villa on the right, so one day won't be a big deal, Li Xueqin retorted.
Yeah, let's take a day off today and get enough rest before going. She can't run away anyway, Shin seconded.
Then let's go to the villa on the right first to make sure that the female star Mu Bingyun is safe.
It's the same if we rest there for a day. The four girls said in unison, okay, we'll listen to you. Let's make breakfast, Su Bei. Okay, I'll go down and make you breakfast. You guys can come with me. It will be faster that way. The four of them went to the kitchen together. Ladies, do you want anything for breakfast today? Please ask.
I want to eat xiaolong bao, said Li Xueqin.
You can do it. Come and help me. Let's make breakfast together.
The four of them quickly finished the preparations together, steamed dumplings, millet porridge, and took out a box of mung bean cakes from the storage space and put them on plates. They also made a few side dishes and heated milk. The four of them brought the breakfast over, and Lin Muxue, who had come downstairs, took the breakfast and put it on the dining table.
Okay, let's eat breakfast quickly, it won't taste good if it gets cold. Sube picked up a steamed bun for Lin Muxue. Lin Muxue, open your mouth and eat it. Chapter 23 Dialogue with Mu Bingyun. The four girls also picked up some food for Sube. After Sube finished eating, the four of them finished their breakfast happily. Okay, I'll go wash the dishes, and you two can clear the table. Sube went to the kitchen to wash the dishes. Let me wipe the table, Li Xueqin replied. After washing the dishes, Sube put the dishes and kitchen utensils back into the system space, returned to the living room and sat on the sofa. Sube said, you guys take a rest for a while. I'll go put your beds and daily necessities back into the storage space. We'll go to the villa on the right later. Sube went to the second floor and put the beds and bedding in each room into the storage space, then went to the bathroom to put away the toiletries and returned to the living room. Okay, everything is packed up, everyone, get up, let's go to the villa next door. Sube put the sofa and dining table into the storage space. I'm going to open the door, please be quiet for a while. Sube opened the door. There were 5 zombies outside, and they instantly pounced towards Sube. Sube used time to stop, holding a baseball bat, and hit the 5 zombies with 5 hits. Follow me closely. There are 5 zombies at the door of the villa on the right. Muxue raised her hand and used the freezing spell to freeze the zombies. Sube held a baseball bat and went up and hit the zombies with bang, 5 sticks, and killed the zombies. Sube opens the door. Everyone go in. Everyone entered the room, and Sube locked the door after entering. Everything went pretty smoothly today. I'll go to the balcony on the right to check out the situation. You guys take a rest and don't worry about me, Sube said happily. Sube came to the balcony on the right and saw that the female star opposite was still alive. Sube said, it seems that there must have been food stored there before. Inside the female celebrity's villa. Mu Bingyun saw Sube looking towards his own home, and Mu Bingyun also came over to take a look out of curiosity. A girl with long black hair, charming almond-shaped eyes, fair skin, and a white uniform that can't hide her hot body. She has black stockings on her long legs. She is definitely a beauty. This is the star Mu Bingyun. Seeing that it was not his previous licking dog, he picked up the drawing board and wrote on it, where is the previous owner of the villa? Sube also found a drawing board and wrote, I killed him. When Mu Bingyun saw that his meal ticket was killed by Sube, he also wrote on the drawing board, how can you kill people casually? Do you know that you are breaking the law by doing this? When Sube saw her saying that she had broken the law, he also smiled and wrote, in the end times, whoever is stronger has the final say. You become my woman. Seeing that the other party not only killed her meal ticket, but also wanted her to be his woman, Mu Bingyun angrily wrote, you are dreaming, and you are back to the villa. Inside Mu Bingyun's villa. That guy is really. I'm a star, albeit a 3rd-tier one. If I didn't dislike being taken advantage of, I would have been a 1st-tier star long ago. How dare he, a little brother who looks only 20 years old, ask me to be his woman and even kill my meal ticket? I get angry just thinking about it. I have to find a new bootlicker, Mu Bingyun said angrily. Mu Bingyun went to the balcony on the right to see if there was anyone there. Seeing that the door of the villa on the right was open, he guessed that no one was there. He looked back and saw a woman. No way, is this the only meal ticket around me? What should I do? Is he worthy of being his woman? Forget it, just eat the food first and we'll talk about it tomorrow, Mu Bingyun said inwardly. Inside the Sube villa. Sube came down from the balcony and returned to the living room. How is that 3rd-tier star in Sube still alive? Shin asked. She's still alive. We even talked on the drawing board for a while, but she has a bad temper. When she saw that I killed the owner of the house and wanted her to be my woman, she went back angrily. It's okay, this female star. She has been relying on the original owner of this villa since the end of the world. Now that the original owner was killed by you, she won't be able to hold on for long, Lin Muxue replied. Yes, it's the end of the world now. Why is she so arrogant as a 3rd-tier female star? Just starve her for a few days and that will be fine, Li Xueqin agreed. I agree too. She needs to change her temper. Otherwise, she will just throw tantrums and act like a big shot. As a celebrity, she definitely can't do anything except have a pretty face, Li Xueqin replied. You're right. I don't want her to affect my good mood. Well, today is a day off. What do you want to do? Let's go watch a movie together, 5 of us, in the morning, Lin Muxue replied. Sure. Then what type of movie should we watch? Li Xueqin asked.
I recommend watching horror movies to deepen your relationship with Su Bei, Li Xueqin replied.
I also recommend horror movies. Watching a horror movie in the morning shouldn't be that scary, Shin agreed. Then let's watch a horror movie. It's okay if we're both scared. I'll go to your room to protect you at night.
Okay, I'll do as you said and start playing the horror movie, said Lin Muxue. The movie started off rather uneventful, but gradually a monster appeared with bloody claws on the screen.
Ah!
The four girls screamed and hugged Su Bei.
It's so scary. Su Bei turned off the movie and stopped watching it. He won't watch it anymore.
Su Bei turned off the movie, and the four girls calmed down when they heard the movie was over. In Su Bei's arms is Li Xueqin on the left, Shin on the right, the one holding his left arm is Lin Muxue, and the one holding his right arm is Li Xueqin. It's really enjoyable to hug four girls at one time. At this time, Li Xueqin hugged Su Bei tightly and said, "It's all your fault, Su Bei.
The monster appeared and you didn't turn it off quickly to scare me."
Okay, Xuan, are you trying to suffocate me to death?
Li Xueqin loosened her arms and said, "Do you know you are wrong, Su Bei?" "I know, but I didn't react that quickly."
"Next time, if you throw yourself into my arms quickly, you won't be so scared."
"You are thinking about good things, Su Bei."
"I am also in your arms, but you only feel Sister Xuan."
"Do you think I don't have it?" Shin said angrily.
No, you want to suffocate me.
"That's pretty good. Let's praise them together next time," Shin said happily. Only then did Shin relax a little. "It's getting late in Su Bei, let's prepare lunch," Lin Muxue said.
"Yes, Su Bei, I'm hungry too, let's make lunch," Li Xueqin agreed.
"Okay, get off me, and let's go to the kitchen to make lunch."
The two girls got off Su Bei, and Su Bei took the four girls to the kitchen. As expected, there were no kitchen utensils.
Su Bei took out the kitchen utensils and ingredients. "Do you guys want to eat anything special for lunch today?"
"I want to eat fried chicken legs," Lin Muxue said. "Well, let's make these dishes, and add 2 vegetarian dishes, shredded potatoes, and stir-fried bean sprouts."
Muxue and Xueqin will help, and Xueqin and Xin will make noodles for lunch today to change the taste. The 5 of them started eating together. After a while, the meal was ready and they brought it to the table. "Let's have a drink at noon today, and drink if you want in the evening."
Su Bei took out 5 glasses, poured drinks for himself and the 4 others, and placed them in front of him.
"Okay, everyone, eat your food. Here is the fried chicken leg you wanted to eat, Muxue." Muxue ate the fried chicken leg. "Su Bei, the fried chicken legs you made are fragrant and crispy."
"They are really delicious," Lin Muxue praised.
Chapter 24, 1 Man and 4 Women Dice Adventure.
The 5 of them finished their lunch.
"I'm going to wash the dishes. I'll wipe the table by myself."
"Let me wipe the table," Shin replied.
"Sisters are also taking a rest in the afternoon, what shall we play?" Lin Muxue asked. "How about playing yesterday's Dare again?" "Do you dare?" Li Xueqin asked. "You can't go back and buy more clothes.
You just have to wear whatever you wear now," Li Xueqin agreed.
"Okay, I agree." "No one can add more clothes," Shin replied.
"Okay, sisters, if you want to play, then let's play," Lin Muxue replied.
In the kitchen. The system adds points to strength.
Ding hosts power 21 points.
System, why didn't you bind to Mu Bingyun today? Ding host, Mu Bingyun, because she doesn't want to be your woman yet, she cannot be bound. Okay, I thought the system, something's wrong with you. Forget it.
If you starve her for a day, she'll start to miss it.
Go out and see what they are doing.
Su Bei, now you're out, let's play the adventure game.
We have already discussed it, Lin Muxue said. Play that stripping game that we didn't finish yesterday? The 4 girls nodded. Okay, but let's change the rules today.
We'll compare the size of the dice.
3 dice. Whoever has the smaller number gets to take off his coat. Let me go first. I'm 15.
Li Xueqin shook the dice for a while and it reached 17 points. Lin Muxue shook the dice and it got 14 points.
Li Xueqin rolled the dice and it got 13 points. Shin rolled the dice and it got 16. Xueqin lost. You have the lowest points. Let me see what you are wearing underneath.
Li Xueqin said, "Okay, I'll take off my coat."
Li Xueqin took off her coat,
revealing a black tight suspender top underneath, which perfectly outlined her figure. Today, Xueqin made preparations and no longer wore a black suspender. She has made progress. Of course. I knew that I would play this game again in the future, so I dressed in advance, Li Xueqin replied. Okay, let's move on to the next round. I haven't seen anyone wearing bold clothes yet. I'll make the first move. My points are 18. I'm really lucky. Let me do it. My points are 6, a very small number, said Lin Muxue. Let me do it. My points are 7, just 1 point more than Muxue's, said Li Xueqin. I'll open the lottery too. My points are 10, but it doesn't have to be a small number, said Li Xueqin. I'll open it. My points are 16. It looks like Muxue took it off, Shin said. Lin Muxue said, okay, I'll take off my coat. Muxue took off her coat and only wore a black lace butterfly-edged suspender top underneath, which perfectly accentuated her figure. What a surprise. When did Muxue dress so boldly? Not bad, not bad. I like it. The black lace suspenders that Muxue is wearing flatter her figure very well. It's pretty good, Li Xueqin praised. I also think that Muxue looks great in this lace suspender, Li Xueqin praised. Muxue and Su Bei are becoming more and more relaxed when they are together, Shin replied. Lin Muxue twisted Su Bei's thigh. Ouch, Muxue, what are you doing? It hurts. Lin Muxue said shyly, it's all because of you. The enemy came last night, and then in order to let you, I only wore this black suspenders and a coat this morning. Okay, Muxue, I know I was wrong. If I dare to. Lin Muxue asked, what did you just say? Nothing, let's start the next round. Let me start. I'll come to Muxue to give it to you at 6 o'clock. I'll open it, don't go smaller, I'm 14 points, luckily I'll give you both, Lin Muxue said. I'll open it at 3 points. This is a bit too unlucky. The smallest point has already been opened, said Li Xueqin. Li Xueqin said, okay, I'll take off my coat. Li Xueqin took off her coat, revealing a black suspender underneath. Her abs showed off her figure to perfection. Xueqin, is this your surprise for me tonight? I saw it in advance. I have to say you have a great figure. Li Xueqin replied, of course I do stretching exercises every day, just to make your eyes bright. You can't be weaker tonight than last night. Got it, sir. I'll ensure I complete the mission, Su Bei replied. Sister Xueqin's suspenders are nice, but her figure is also really great, Lin Muxue said in surprise. Sister Xueqin has a great figure. It turns out she trains extra at night. She has a figure that you'll envy. I also want to train at night, Li Xueqin said enviously. Sister Xueqin has a great figure. I also want to stretch at night. She will fascinate Su Bei, Shin said fascinatedly. I am really touched to see you guys want to work hard for me, but let's move on to the next round. All the girls said in unison, tisk. I'll open first. I'm 17. I'm lucky today. I'll open it. I have 18 points, the highest number. Yay, Lin Muxue said happily. I'll open it. I'm 16 points, which is okay, said Li Xueqin. I'll open it. I have 14 points. Now I have the minimum number of points, Xueqin said. I'll open it. I'm 15 points, and Xueqin is the youngest among you, Shin said. Li Xueqin said, okay, I'll take off my coat, then I'll take off my pants. There's no rule that only the upper body should be taken off, right? Xueqin took off her pants, revealing black lace shorts underneath and fishnets on her legs, which made her long legs look even longer. Xueqin, you really understand me. When I take off my top, I only see the lace suspenders, but when I take off my bottom, I see not only lace shorts, but also sexy fishnets. My legs are so long, so great. Xueqin, why are you wearing a fishing net under your pants in the daytime? It seems like you are looking for Su Bei while we are not paying attention. Lin Muxue asked suspiciously. Yeah, Xueqin, I thought my suspenders were already explosive enough, but you're better than me, Li Xueqin said in surprise. Xueqin didn't realize that these legs and figure are so amazing. The uniform is so tempting, Shin praised. Let's play one last round to see if Sinny's luck is always this good. Also, I haven't taken off my coat yet. Come on, I'll start first. I'm 17. Looks like I don't have to take off my clothes today. That's great.
I'll do it. I'm 16.
Looks like I don't have to take off my clothes today, Lin Muxue said happily.
I'll do it. I'm 18 o'clock.
It seems there's nothing for me to do, said Li Xueqin.
I'll do it. I'm 18 points, and I'm also the biggest point.
That's great, Li Xueqin said happily.
I'll do it. I'm 3 o'clock. It seems I have to take off my clothes today. I thought I didn't have to, Shin said helplessly. Shin said, okay, I got it. I'll take off my coat right away. Shin took off her coat, revealing a white silk butterfly-edged suspender top underneath. Her fair skin showed off her figure perfectly. I didn't expect it to be Shin. This time it's also inside. Last time you wore a black lace suspender, this time you changed to a white lace suspender. It looks great on you.
Yes, Shin has fair skin, which suits her very well in white lace suspenders, Lin Muxue praised. Yes, Shin, I have to say you have great skin, and white is a good choice for you, Li Xueqin praised.
Yes, Shin's skin is also enviable, Li Xueqin said enviously. I don't go out all day, so my skin gradually becomes whiter because I have done a good job of sun protection, Shin explained. Okay, it's getting late. Ladies, put on your clothes. Let's go to the kitchen tonight and prepare the hot pot ingredients. How about making hot pot? Okay. The 5 of them came to the kitchen together. Sube took out the ingredients from the storage space. Everyone divided the ingredients together. When the ingredients were ready, the 5 of them brought them to the dining table. Sube took out the hot pot, heated it up, put in the hot pot base, and put the dishes the girls liked into the pot. Chapter 25 Binding Mu Bing Yun. The hot pot should be almost ready, let's start eating, Sube said. Sube took out red wine and wine glasses from the storage space, poured the red wine into the glasses, and distributed them to each woman. Okay, everyone, pick up your glasses and cheers. Cheers. Lin Muxue picked up 2 slices of mutton, then dipped it in sauce and put it in front of Sube's mouth. Sube opened his mouth. Sube ate the mutton and said, the mutton that Muxue picked up is really delicious. All of you help me pick up the food. The food tastes better than before. Come, I'll pick up some mutton for you too. Let's start with Muxue. Sube picked up some mutton for Muxue. Open your mouth. Muxue, finish the mutton. Okay, let me pour you some more red wine. Sube filled each glass with red wine, and everyone raised their glasses and toasted. Cheers. The 5 of them finished their dinner happily. I'll wash the dishes, and you know the rest. Sube went to wash the dishes, I'll wipe the table, said Lin Muxue. After wiping the table, Lin Muxue went to the bathroom with the other 3 to take a shower. In the bathroom. Sisters, you are wearing so little today. I was doing that with Sube last night and I was only wearing a suspender underneath, Lin Muxue said. I wore it on purpose for Sube to see. It's okay and I didn't show at all. Sube likes it very much, Li Xueqin replied. Sister Xueqin, so you did it on purpose. I wore the fishnet on purpose too. I guess there might be a big dare today, Li Xueqin replied. I did it on purpose. I wanted to see if Sube liked it so that I could wear it in front of him next time, Shin replied. I didn't expect that the sisters care so much about Sube. They are all vying to charm Sube with your outfits, Lin Muxue said with a smile. Muxue, you wore it on purpose. We can all see that it's a lace butterfly-edged suspender, Li Xueqin said with a grin. Sister Xueqin is right. It must be the credit of Muxue's underwear. Sube is completely fascinated by it, Li Xueqin echoed. I also feel that this suspender and the black fishnet are very tempting to Sube, Shin agreed. Okay, everyone has almost finished washing. Let Sube wash too, so that he can go to Sister Xueqin and show his masculine qualities, Lin Muxue urged. The 4 of them left the bathroom. Sube, let's go upstairs first. Come to my room quickly later. I'll wait for you, Li Xueqin urged. Got it, Xueqin. Sube watched the 4 girls go upstairs, return to their rooms, and go to the bathroom to take a shower. I didn't expect that today would be such a big adventure. They are dressed so wonderfully and they all want to charm me. If only I had a clone, I would definitely satisfy them. Hurry up and take a shower. Smelling the lingering fragrance they left behind makes you feel happy both physically and mentally. Real people are better. After you're done, go find Xueqin. Su Bei walked out of the bathroom and went towards Xuanxuang's room on the second floor. Xuanxuang, I'm going into the room.
I didn't close the door, please come in, Su Bei, Li Xueqin replied. Su Bei opened the door and looked into the white room.
Xuanxuang was wearing black lace pajamas.
She had black hair, almond-shaped eyes, a small nose, fiery red lips, a well-defined waistline, and black stockings on her long legs. She was so beautiful, a true queen.
Su Bei, are you still looking at me? Haven't you seen enough of me? Or is it my outfit today that makes you excited? Lu Xuanxuang asked.
Xuanxuang, your outfit today really shows off your figure, and the lipstick you put on is a real eye-catcher, Su Bei praised.
Su Bei walked over and sat next to her.
Su Bei put his arms around Xuanxuang's waist and said, "You were so charming tonight, especially with your flaming red lips and black stockings, which really show your royal sister to the fullest."
Don't you know how charming I am? Su Bei, can you satisfy me tonight?
Su Bei, you look very handsome tonight too, Lu Xuanxuang said charmingly. I will definitely complete this mission, but I'm afraid my sister will beg for mercy in the end. Lu Xuanxuang fell asleep, and Su Bei came to the system space. Ding! Congratulations to the host Lu Xuanxuang for breaking through 100 points of favorability. The reward is the early activation of the S-level supernatural thermal weapon Tianrun upgradable. Heat weapon Heavenly Man, the proficiency of heat weapons has reached the Heavenly Man level. You can use the power of heaven and earth to let the heat weapons gather energy and fire special energy bullets.
The power is 5 times higher than ordinary bullets.
As the weapon changes, the power gradually increases.
Fuck, this hot weapon is amazing.
I thought that using cold weapons to launch attack waves was already amazing, but this hot weapon is also amazing, and it is 5 times more powerful than ordinary bullets. And the damage is determined by the weapon, and it can be upgraded.
Oh my goodness, forget it.
I'm only a weapon master, there's no point in thinking about this.
Su Bei exited the system and fell asleep while holding Lu Xuanxuang. Lin Muxue's room.
Su Bei was the one who accompanied me to go crazy last night.
Why do I feel so lonely without him today? I miss him a little bit. I look forward to the next time Su Bei comes. Go to sleep. Xueqin's room. I feel that Su Bei is getting stronger. I am really looking forward to Su Bei's performance next time. Together with that female star, my turn will be the day after tomorrow. I am really looking forward to it. I am going to sleep. My favorite room. If I can't handle the female star tomorrow, it will be my turn. What should I wear to inspire Su Bei and let Su Bei maintain today's state? It's my turn soon. I'm looking forward to it. Go to sleep. Inside Mu Bingyun's villa. I'm so hungry. I only ate 1 piece of bread today. It's so late, but I still can't sleep. What should I do? In this end times, can I do it alone? Do I need a man? Mu Bingyun said. That man during the day was able to kill my meal ticket. And I remember that bootlicker was a gangster with a gun. Is that man so strong? That was a gun. What should I do? I'm so hungry. Forget it, I'll just drink some water. I hope it helps. I can't survive on my own. How about seeing that man's strength? If he can do it, I'll follow him. As long as I have something to eat, that's enough. That's it. As long as he can help me find food in the apocalypse, it's not impossible to be his woman. I have no one around me. I hope your strength is as strong as your tone. Go to sleep. Ding! The host has successfully bound to the 3rd-tier female star Mu Bingyun. Name, Mu Bingyun. Gender, female. Age, 23. Position, 3rd-tier female star. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Constitution, 10. Speed, 10. Strength, 10. Spirit, 10. Appearance, 95. Favorability, 10. The 10th day of the apocalypse. Because the system space made a sound last night, Su Bei went to the system space to take a look. Yes, the female star was hungry, her mentality changed, and the binding was successful. Su Bei exited the system and opened his eyes. Chapter 26. Tell Lu Xuanxuang the truth. You woke up, Su Bei, why don't you sleep a little longer? Lu Xuanxuang asked. Wake up when the time comes. Xuanxuang, let me tell you something. You can't tell Shinny. I have awakened the family prosperity system.
As long as I capture a beauty with a beauty score of 85 or above, I will gain superpowers. If your favorability towards me reaches 100, you can also activate your superpowers in advance. And Shinny is 93 now, so she's the only one who can't be told.
The other two already know.
Xuan, you've awakened an S-level ability, the thermal weapon celestial ability.
You should have some idea of how to use it. And today we are also bound to the third-tier female star Mu Bingyun in the villa on the right. We need to find a way to take her down today.
Sube, you have actually awakened this one in a million system, and you can activate my superpowers in advance, as well as Muxue and Xueqin's superpowers. Li Xueqin said in surprise.
That's also activated when their favorability reaches 100. How many points did the system give to their appearance? Li Xueqin asked. You asked Muxue and Xueqin the same question. Why do you care about this? Muxue is 99 and Xueqin is 89. You are 93 and Shinny is 98.
Muxue's appearance is very good, 99 points is normal. I didn't expect that Shinny and Muxue are almost the same in appearance, but Shinny is a little less pretty than Muxue, 98.
Xueqin is 89, but Xueqin has a very good personality now. I didn't expect that my appearance was only 93 points. Do you think I am not as good looking as them? How many points do the female stars get? Li Xueqin asked. As long as Xueqin is my woman, I will treat them equally. They are all pretty. The female star Mu Bingyun is 95 points. I didn't expect that she is prettier than me. I can be better than Xueqin. This is something I never expected.
After you said that, I feel a little inferior, Li Xueqin said depressedly.
Xuan, don't be like this. Isn't Xueqin the least beautiful? Didn't she say anything? As long as I love you all the same, what's the difference between 93 and 99? Didn't I work hard last night? You really work hard and I like it. Sube, is it enough for your family prosperity system to only capture beautiful women? Do you need them to give birth to babies for you so that you can become stronger?
Li Xueqin said.
Sube took Li Xueqin into his arms.
Sube said, it's to have a baby, and the awakening system has given me a magical potion. My attributes are now twice that of an average person, and my genes have improved. The child I give birth to will probably have superpowers, and I can also add attribute points by killing zombies.
Because I don't feel safe now.
If we have a baby, I will be responsible as a father, so I want to clear all the zombies in the villa area.
But my current superpowers are not enough to make me invincible and protect you. So I only focus on beautiful women now, so I asked you beautiful women. Okay, I didn't expect that you were looking for a beautiful woman for us. No wonder Muxue and Xueqin agreed before. After reaching 100% favorability, I feel I can't live without you.
I love you so much, Li Xueqin said seriously.
That's right.
100 favorability means forever. You can all sacrifice for me, but I will protect you and won't let this happen.
I promise. Yes, I believe you. It's getting late, Sube. Your sisters are probably waiting for you outside. You should get dressed and go out. I'm a little tired.
I'll go downstairs for breakfast later, Li Xueqin urged.
Okay, got it, Sube, put on your clothes.
Finally, he gave Li Xueqin a good morning kiss and left.
Good morning, are you hungry? Sube asked. Sube, you got up a little late today.
I'm a little hungry, Lin Muxue said, holding Sube's arm.
That's right, Sube. I'm hungry too, Xueqin said, holding Sube's arm. Yes, Sube, I'm hungry, let's go cook, Shinseni said while hugging Sube. Okay, the four of us will go together.
The four of them went to the kitchen together, and Sube took out the breakfast ingredients.
What do you want to eat this morning?
I want to eat toast with jam, Lin Muxue said.
I'll satisfy you. Here are the toasts and jams. Xueqin and Shinny will prepare them.
Muxue and I will take care of the rest.
Oh, please heat up 5 more bottles of milk and 5 more bottles of soy milk. Here are some bread and jam. Go ahead. Got it, Sube promises to complete the task. After an hour, breakfast was ready and served.
Xuan saw the breakfast and came over enthusiastically to take it and put it on the table.
Everyone, have breakfast. Here is some hot milk and soy milk. Drink a bottle of each to replenish your nutrition.
Sube picked up a steamed dumpling and said, "Shinny, this is the steamed dumpling you were thinking of." Shinny ate the steamed dumpling that Sube picked up and put in her mouth. Remember to drink the milk and soy milk after eating the steamed dumplings, otherwise it will become unpalatable if it gets cold. Sube, have a piece of toast with jam.
Ah, open your mouth. Sube, eat the bread, Lin Muxue said.
Everyone, eat, don't let the food get cold. The 5 of them finished their breakfast.
I'm going to wash the dishes.
Then I'll wipe the table, said Li Xueqin.
Sube came back after washing the dishes.
I'm going to the right balcony on the 2nd floor to see how that 3rd-tier female star Mu Bingyun is doing.
Does any one of you want to go and convince her with me?
Sube, let me go.
I'll introduce you to him. Then the rest of you can take a rest. Let's go, Shinny. The 2 of them went to the balcony on the right side of the 2nd floor together. Mu Bingyun's villa.
I was so hungry last night that I finally fell asleep, but I was woken up by hunger again this morning. I went to the balcony on the left to see if the man from yesterday showed up, said Mu Bingyun. He must show up, I'm so hungry, he's really on the left balcony, I have to ask him to come and save me, Mu Bingyun wrote. Do you have any food and water?
Shinny wrote, we have food and water. Sube showed off his backpack full of food.
Mu Bingyun, who was on the opposite side, was also very excited when he saw the food. He thought that the man who could get the food must be very capable.
He wrote, can you come and save me and give me some food? Thank you. Shinny wrote, yes, you can. You have to be Sube's woman. Is that man Sube? In his heart, he still looked down on Sube and wrote, can't I change someone else?
Shinny wrote, no, sister, you should choose to save yourself, and we will go find another beauty. Seeing that they were about to leave because of her indecision, she panicked and quickly wrote, I promise you, you have to come to my villa, okay?
Chapter 27, Teaching Female Stars How to Behave. Shinny wrote, okay, we'll go over there later, remember to open the door. Mu Bingyun wrote, knock on the door later and I'll open it. Come quickly. Sube and Shinny returned to the villa.
I hope this man named Sube can be a bit capable, otherwise I will starve to death, Mu Bingyun said expectantly.
Inside the Sube villa. Now that you're back, has the female star agreed? Lin Muxue asked. I've promised the female star. I'll go to the room and put all your things into my space ability.
You guys wait downstairs. Sube went to each room and put the items into the storage space, then went to the kitchen and bathroom to put things away and returned to the hall.
Everyone, get up. I'll put away the sofa and the dining table. We'll go to rescue the female star in the morning. If the female star puts on airs, I'll beat her up. Don't accuse me of bullying women. She agreed first. Sube actually agreed. If she acts like a celebrity during the day, you can deal with her.
Anyway, this villa area does not lack a beauty like her, Lin Muxue replied.
Yes, Sube, as long as she is disobedient and puts on airs, you can beat her. I have no objection, Li Xueqin said. Yes, celebrities all have a lot of airs.
Now at the beginning of the end of the world, she might still be arrogant.
If you hit her, I will pretend not to see it, said Li Xueqin. I just saw Sube. She agreed to be your woman.
If she doesn't obey, you can take her home and teach her a lesson, Shinny said.
Thanks to your support, I am full of strength now. Everyone, get ready. I am about to open the door. Don't make any noise. Sube opened the door of the villa.
There were 5 zombies outside the door. When they saw Sube coming out, they rushed towards him.
Sube, holding a baseball bat, went straight up and hit the zombies with bang. 5 hits killed the zombies. Everyone follow me. Sube continued to walk towards Mu Bingyun's villa and saw 5 zombies in front of the villa. Sube, holding a baseball bat, went over and just bang bang, killed the zombies with 5 hits. Sube knocked on the door. Boom boom boom. Mu Bingyun opened the door and 5 people entered Mu Bingyun's villa. You guys came so quickly. Your name is Sube, right? I'm a star. I'll give you autographs and you'll give me food. You won't suffer any loss, said Mu Bingyun. That's not what you wrote just now. You have to be my woman before I can eat you. I was there too.
You wrote that only women from northern Jiangsu can have food to eat, Shinny said.
I didn't write that just now. Can you come over? Mu Bingyun replied. You are deceiving me. Have you ever thought about the consequences? Consequences, little brother, how old are you? What can you do to your sister? Mu Bingyun asked. Bang. You dare to hit me. Do you know that I'm a third-tier star?
Others are begging me for autographs and taking photos with me.
How dare you? You hit me, and you must give me the food, Mu Bingyun said angrily.
Su Bei threw her to the ground.
Now is the end of the world, the strong are respected. If you are willing to be my woman, I have a good temper. But you have to put on airs like a celebrity. If you don't put on airs, you will have food and make me happy at night. I can still treat you as a family member. But you actually lied to me. Do you know how easy it is for me to kill someone? Otherwise, I can get rid of the zombies outside and come to your villa.
Su Bei tied her up, and during the process of tying her up,
I'm a female star, you can't treat me like this. Do you know that I have 5 million fans? Aren't you afraid that your fans will find you and beat up your woman in front of you? Mu Bingyun shouted. Bang. I can't stand listening to it anymore. Why are you so arrogant, woman? It's the end of the world now.
Your fans have probably all turned into zombies.
Do you want them to come and eat you? Lin Muxue said. How dare you, woman? You dare to hit me. Aren't you afraid of my fans and those who are still alive?
I will deal with you later, Mu Bingyun shouted.
Bang. Don't you understand what people are saying, woman? It's the end of the world now, and your life is in our hands. Do you still want to be a star before the end of the world? You are nothing now, Shin said.
You were slapped 3 times and suddenly realized that this is the end of the world and your fans have already turned into zombies, but you are still thinking about how high your status is and how ridiculous you are, Mu Bingyun thought to himself.
I know I was wrong. Please let me go. I am willing to be his woman. I was wrong, Mu Bingyun cried. You are such a shameless woman. If it weren't for the fact that you are a beauty, we would have found other beauties long ago. You don't know what is good for you, said Li Xueqin.
Yes, before Su Bei came, he said that you were arrogant and beating you would be the least of your worries.
You still want to be a female star. Do you want to go out and be a zombie star? Li Xueqin said. Su Bei thought to himself, are all my women so tough?
Fortunately, we agreed on this before, otherwise if they were feminists, I would be in trouble.
Su Bei, I'm hungry. Let's go make lunch.
Don't worry about this bad woman, Lin Muxue said, holding Su Bei's arm. Yes, Su Bei, don't get angry with this kind of person, let's go cook, Shin said, holding her other arm.
Yes, Su Bei, let's go cook. We will follow your arrangements in the afternoon.
Don't get angry because of her, it's not worth it, Li Xueqin said, holding Su Bei's hand.
Su Bei, I'm hungry too. Let's go cook.
I think she will figure things out if she goes hungry for a day, Li Xueqin said, holding her other hand.
Okay, let's go. Let her starve for a day.
If she doesn't behave at night, we'll throw her out to feed the zombies.
Let's go and cook. The 5 of them went to the kitchen and asked, what do you want to eat? I'll make it for you.
I want to eat braised fish, Shin said. Okay, Su Bei, take out the ingredients in pots and pans, oil, salt, sauce and vinegar.
Alright, Xuan, Muxue help me, Xueqin and Shin, steam the rice.
The 5 people began to divide the work of cooking.
In the living room, Mu Bingyun began to think wildly, am I seeing things right? That Su Bei can just conjure things out of thin air? Does he have superpowers?
No wonder he is not afraid of zombies and can kill his own meal ticket.
2 of them are more beautiful than me, how could they be his women? Is Su Bei really that good? He has superpowers and can really survive in this apocalypse.
Why did I get so excited just now that I said to that Su Bei what I said to the liquor before? It seems that the beating I received was not a light one. That Su Bei seemed to say at the end that if I didn't obey tonight, I would be thrown out to feed the zombies. I should be careful with my words next time. In their eyes, I am now a bad woman. Even if I become Su Bei's woman in the future, it will be difficult for us to play together.
What should I do? I will obey Su Bei tonight and save my life first. He is the only one who can protect me in the end times. The 5 people prepared lunch and brought out the food, putting it on the table. Su Bei took out 2 large cans of drinks from the storage space. The aroma of food wafted into Mu Bingyun's nose. Do they eat so well in the apocalypse? 6 dishes, 1 soup, and some drinks. If I hadn't gone crazy just now, I would have been able to eat it. I'm so hungry. Mu Bingyun thought to himself. Chapter 28, Mu Bingyun's Inner Struggle and Compromise. I've thought it through. I want to be a woman from northern Jiangsu. Please let me go. I'm so hungry. Can you give me something to eat? Mu Bingyun asked. Have you figured it out now? It's too late. Stop yelling. I'll starve you for a day and you'll have another chance at night. If you still yell now, I'll throw you out to feed the zombies at night. After hearing what Sube said, as long as I don't scream and hold on until night, I still have a chance. Forget it, it's all my fault for not compromising before and thinking this is domestic entertainment? Mu Bingyun thought to himself. It's the end of the world now. It's normal for a capable man to have as many women as he wants. Besides, Sube has superpowers. I must serve her well at night before I can have food. Let her starve first, Mu Bingyun thought to herself. At the dinner table, Sube peeled the shrimp and brought it to Muxue's mouth. Ah, Muxue, open your mouth. Muxue, eat the shrimp. Ladies, is the food for lunch delicious? Delicious. If it tastes good, eat more and drink more. If you run out, tell me. Sube, come and try the prawns I peeled for you. Open your mouth. Sube opened his mouth and ate the prawns, said Lin Muxue. Okay everyone, finish your food. Eat if you're hungry. Eat quickly before it gets cold. The 5 of them finished their meal. I'll wash the dishes. Let me wipe the table, said Li Xueqin. Sube came to the kitchen. The system adds the free point to the force. Ding host's strength is 23 points. Sube came out after washing the dishes. I'll go put everyone's beds in their rooms and put away your changes of clothes. You guys go get some rest first. Sube went to the second floor, took out the bed from the system space and put it away, went to the bathroom to put away the toiletries, and returned to the hall. Sube, you're back. What do you want to do in the afternoon? Lin Muxue said. Yes, Sube, what are we going to do in the afternoon? Lu Xueqin said. I want to know too, Sube, tell me quickly, Li Xueqin said. Sube, shall we play games this afternoon? Shin said. How about we watch a romantic movie this afternoon? The 4 girls said in unison, okay, we'll all listen to you. Sube turned on the TV and switched to the movie channel. A romance movie played. Sube took out grapes, popcorn, and drinks. Everyone eats while watching. Sube, lie on top of the 4 of us, otherwise we won't be able to tell the difference when watching a romantic movie. Sube, lie your head on my legs, Lin Muxue said. Then Sube, put your body on my legs, said Lu Xueqin. Then Sube, put your thigh on my leg, Xueqin said. Then Sube, put your calves on my legs, Shin said. Sube, come and eat grapes. Ah, open your mouth. Sube is eating grapes, said Lin Muxue. Sube, come and eat popcorn. Ah, open your mouth. Sube, eat popcorn, said Lu Xueqin. Sube, let me massage your thighs, said Li Xueqin. Sube, let me massage your calves, Shin said. Thank you for your concern, ladies. I will present the results of my hard work when I go to your rooms. After hearing Sube say that he would work harder in the future, the girls worked even harder. Mu Bingyun standing aside. I didn't expect that the clown turned out to be myself. He has 4 beauties, 2 of whom are prettier than me. They all follow Sube willingly. I must serve Sube well at night, otherwise I won't have a good life in the future. It's decided. From now on, Sube is my sky, and what Sube says is the most important, Mu Bingyun thought to himself. Sube was lying on the sofa, enjoying a godlike life with 4 beauties serving him. Time passed quickly and the love movie ended. Sube, the movie is over. Shall we go prepare dinner? Lin Muxue said. Wait a minute, hey, big star, have you thought about it, for a day? Sube, I've made up my mind. From now on, I will listen to you in everything. If you tell me to go east, I will go east. If you tell me to go west, I will go west. I am willing to be your woman. Just let me go. I can do anything as long as you give me something to eat, said Mu Bingyun. I'm not a sadomasochist. You're a beauty, and I won't bother you.
I'll let you go, and you come and help me have dinner together. What do you think of this suggestion? Su Bei, I think this is a good suggestion. If you let me go, I will help you. Although I can't cook, I can still do some heavy work, said Mu Bingyun. Su Bei, untie Mu Bingyun's rope. Come over and help. Don't bully her. In the end times, it's best to just be obedient. I understand, Su Bei, since you have spoken, I will definitely not bully her, Lin Muxue said. Yes, Su Bei, I will listen to you and I won't bully her, said Li Xueqin. I will listen to you, Su Bei. Whatever you say is what it is. I won't bully her, said Li Xueqin. Yes, Su Bei, I am just like everyone else. I will listen to you and not bully her, Shin said. Well, let's go make dinner together. Let's have Western food tonight. We haven't had it in a while. Okay. The six of them went to the kitchen together, and Su Bei took out the ingredients from the storage space, including beef, cheese, and cheese noodles. Okay, divide the work. Xuan, Muxue and I will make steak and cheese. Make an extra portion for Mu Bingyun. She's probably been hungry for more than a day. Shin, Xueqin, and Mu Bingyun will make cheese noodles. Okay, we've divided the work, let's get to work. I didn't expect Su Bei actually knew that I had been hungry for more than a day and still made an extra steak for me. I was so moved by Su Bei that I cried. I looked down on him before, Mu Bingyun thought to himself. Now that he still cares about me, I feel like I was nothing before. In the end times, being a celebrity is just a passing cloud. I have to cherish those who are good to me, Mu Bingyun thought to herself. Bingyun, why are you crying? I don't think I said anything that hurt your feelings just now. No, you just guessed it. I haven't eaten for more than a day, and you still made me an extra steak. I was so touched that I cried. You guys continue, and I will help too, Mu Bingyun said, wiping away her tears. That's good. I thought it was my problem. Let's work harder. We can eat soon. Okay. The six people prepared the Western food and brought steak, cheese, and cheese noodles to the table. Su Bei took out 2 bottles of red wine and 6 wine glasses from the storage space, poured the red wine into the glasses, and distributed them to the women. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't serve you the food tonight, but everyone, raise your glasses and toast to our new member, Mu Bingyun. Cheers! Everyone, eat quickly before it gets cold. Bingyun, you should eat quickly too. After you finish eating, we will take you to take a bath together, and then you will be my woman. I understand, Su Bei. I'm not a child. I will wait for you in the room tonight, said Mu Bingyun. Eat everything. Chapter 29, Subjugating Mu Bingyun. The 6 of them finished their dinner. I'm going to wash the dishes. Send someone to wipe the table and then go take a shower. Let me wipe the table, Shin said. After wiping the table, the 5 of them went to the bathroom together. In the bathroom. Is it okay for me to call you Bingyun? I was wrong to slap you today. I'm sorry, Lin Muxue apologized. Me too. I slapped you too. I just didn't expect that you would always talk back to Su Bei at that time, so I couldn't help it. I'm sorry, Shin said. Me too. I said some unpleasant things to you this morning. I apologize too. I'm sorry, Bingyun, Li Xueqin said. I'm Bingyun too. I was wrong this morning and said the wrong thing. I'm sorry, said Li Xueqin. It's not your fault. I was just acting like a celebrity at that time. It was Su Bei and you who woke me up. Now it's the end of the world. There is no reason for Su Bei to carry a burden like me with him, said Mu Bingyun. Bingyun, everyone has things they can and can't do. There is no such thing as a burden. Su Bei is very strong and will take care of us, Lin Muxue replied. Yes, Bingyun, Su Bei will stand in front of us. He killed his way here in the morning, or he said he would come in the morning, otherwise he would come in the evening, said Li Xueqin. Yes, Bingyun, as long as you make Su Bei happy physically and mentally, you have done your job, said Li Xueqin. Yes, Bingyun, Su Bei is not only good at fighting zombies, but also knows how to cook. He is really good, Shin praised. Really? Su Bei is such an amazing man. I didn't hear any gunshots during the day. He must have used a weapon to get in. He is so strong, Mu Bingyun praised. Yes, Su Bei uses a baseball bat to kill one zombie at a time. It's awesome. You would fall in love with him if you were there, Lin Muxue praised.
Then how did you all get to know Sube? Mu Bingyun asked. The first person I met was Sube.
I was his class representative at the time. The apocalypse broke out and my ex-boyfriend turned into a zombie. He saved me from the zombies. I was not obedient at that time and he slapped me. Then he threatened me to be his woman. But later, I found that he was a very good person and I fell in love with him, said Li Xueqin.
I was the second person to meet Sube.
At that time, we were also communicating using a drawing board in the villa. Sube brought Xueqin with him after killing zombies along the way. He also threatened me with food. I had no one to rely on, so I ate his food and agreed to be his woman. After that, he conquered me step by step and I fell in love with him, said Lin Muxue.
I was the third person to meet Sube.
At that time, Sube killed Li Hua.
Li Hua wanted to kill me and take my weapon.
I agreed to Sube, but then I tested him and was caught by him. I was conquered by him and then fell in love with him, said Li Xueqin.
I was the fourth person to meet Sube. At that time, Sube killed my bootlicker Li Jie.
Sube also used food to coerce me. I ate the food, became her woman, and gradually fell in love with her, Shin said.
I didn't expect that I was the only one who was stupid.
I realized it after receiving the most slaps.
Sube is indeed a kind-hearted person. Otherwise, he could have just made me his woman and given me food, said Mu Bingyun. Bingyun, you just met Sube. With time, you will know his good side.
Well, it's getting late, and Sube also needs to take a shower. Take good care of Sube Bingyun at night, Lin Muxue said.
I will treat him well, let's go out, said Mu Bingyun. Sube saw them coming out and came over to greet them.
Have the beauties finished their showers?
Yeah, I've washed it. Lin Muxue pushed Mu Bingyun into Sube's arms.
Sisters, let's go and let them talk, Lin Muxue said. The four of them went upstairs and returned to their rooms.
How is the food tonight? Is it to your liking?
Sube, the steak you cooked is delicious, and the cheese is also delicious, Mu Bingyun said with a red face and lowered her head.
Okay, go back to your room first. When I'm done washing, I'll come find you in your room. I understand, Sube. I will dress up beautifully and will definitely satisfy you.
I'll go up first, Mu Bingyun said shyly.
Okay, go ahead. Sube watched Mu Bingyun return to his room. Sube went to the bathroom.
Today, there is the scent of Bingyun. I didn't expect that all 5 of them have body odor.
Does this system mean that all people with a face value of 85 or above have body odor?
Ding host, girls with scores above 85 are all good-looking girls with natural body fragrance, otherwise they will be bound.
Really? Thank you, System Dad. You can go back now. I want to take a shower.
After that, the family will prosper. I didn't expect that a beauty with a score of 85 or above would have the additional attribute of body fragrance. The bathroom they used to wash is really a holy place.
Forget it, wash quickly. I didn't expect that I would have the opportunity to play with celebrities.
After taking a shower, Sube came out of the bathroom, went upstairs, and came to Mu Bingyun's room.
Bingyun, I'm coming into the room.
The door is not locked, come in, Sube. Sube opened the door and saw the room was filled with green.
Mu Bingyun was wearing black lace pajamas, black stockings, and long legs.
Her figure was beyond words. Looking from top to bottom, she has long black hair, almond-shaped eyes, a small nose, a cherry mouth, an oval face, a curvy figure, and a great figure. She is worthy of being a star, and her hardware conditions are really good.
Sube, come sit next to me, I have something to ask you, Mu Bingyun asked. Okay, I'll be right over. Sube walked over and sat next to Mu Bingyun. Bingyun, do you have anything to say? Sube, do you have superpowers? How did you create those things? You are talking about this, right? Sube took out a rose from the storage space and gave it to Bingyun. Bingyun took it. This is a superpower.
After the end of the world, humans also mutated and possessed superpowers.
So you are the only one with superpowers? Mu Bingyun asked. Sube shook his head.
Muxue has a 3S level superpower, water ice technique, Shuang has an S level superpower, thermal weapon, and Xueqin has an A level superpower, weapon grandmaster. I have a 3S level superpower, space-time, which controls time and space.
This is similar to the alien space ring in the world of cultivation. You should understand this, right?
I didn't expect that among the 5 of you, for if you have superpowers, but Shinny and I don't.
Are we just trash? Mu Bingyun said ashamedly.
I estimate that after tomorrow night, Shinny will also have superpowers, and she will most likely reach double S level or above. 3S is also possible.
It depends on the length of time after the apocalypse.
Everyone who survives in the future should have superpowers.
Shinny will also have it tomorrow night, so I am a useless person, right? Mu Bingyun said ashamedly. Sube grabbed Mu Bingyun's hand and said, that's possible. Muxue has a 3S level ability. I will rush to the front. As long as she is my woman, I will protect her. Didn't Bingyun say that the entertainment industry is full of unspoken rules? You actually kept the bottom line, which is amazing.
Sube, if I hadn't kept my bottom line, I would at least be a first-tier star, Mu Bingyun replied.
Sube said that Bingyun is indeed a talented person, a first-line star who is quite amazing. Let's not talk about Bingyun anymore, let's take a break. Chapter 30. The next target, Lin Muxue. Mu Bingyun fell asleep.
Sube realized the system space. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully capturing Mu Bingyun and obtaining the S-level supernatural clone phantom.
Phantom of a clone, the host uses his spirit to obtain a phantom of a clone.
The host can use the phantom of a clone to look for beauties, explore the way, and obtain information in advance 5 times a day, 1 hour each time, range 3 kilometers, upgradable ability.
Yes, this ability is necessary for finding beauties and exploring the way. The system checked my attribute interface. I haven't seen it for a long time. Name, Sube. Gender, male. Age, 20. Position, art student at Zhanghai University. Height, 185 centimeters. Weight, 70 kilograms. Constitution, 20. Speed, 26. Strength, 23. Spirit, 20. Appearance, 90 can be improved by increasing physical fitness.
Superpowers, Data I, Storage Space, Time and Space Power, Weapon Master, Thermal Weapon Master, Golden Body, Clone and Phantom. Partners, Li Xueqin, Lin Muxue, Li Xueqin, Shin, Mu Bingyun.
System, why do you have more content on your interface? My appearance is 90?
And the name of the heroine in the guide, it's really comprehensive, System Dad. Ding, the host has conquered 5 heroines, and the hero's appearance and the heroine's information will be automatically unlocked.
What is Shin's favorability rating in the system right now? And what is Mu Bingyun's favorability rating?
Ding, host Shin's favorability is 99 points, Mu Bingyun's favorability is 94 points, the host still needs to work hard. Now that I know the system, Dad, I will definitely work hard to contribute to the prosperity of the family and the continuation of the human bloodline.
Sube exited the system. Go to sleep, we'll talk about it tomorrow. He hugged Mu Bingyun and rested. Lin Muxue's room. Ah, it's such a tough night. When will it be my turn? At this rate, I will be further and further behind in the queue to capture beauties. Forget it, I'm going to sleep. Li Xueqin's room. Li Xueqin's room. Is it finally over? It will be my turn soon. What should I wear next time? I feel uncomfortable if I don't think about Sube for a day. I miss him so much that I am sick. Let's go to sleep. Shin's room. If nothing goes wrong, it should be my turn tomorrow, right? I hope I can't capture the next beauty tomorrow. I also want to let them feel it. Let's go to sleep. The 11th day of the apocalypse. Sube opened his eyes and looked at Mu Bingyun beside him. At this time, Mu Bingyun was also looking at him. Sube, why do I feel that you are more handsome than yesterday? Is this an illusion? Mu Bingyun asked. This is not an illusion. Today, I awakened a new superpower, and it seems that my appearance has also improved. What superpower have you awakened? Is it a very powerful one? Mu Bingyun asked. Sube said, it's very powerful. This ability is called Clone Phantom. I can use my mind to create a clone. I can use the clone to explore the villa area. The range is 3 kilometers. I can use it 5 times a day, each time for 1 hour. Sube, your special ability is amazing. It can help you explore the surrounding situation without you having to go out, and it will be safer, Mu Bingyun said happily. It's an extra layer of insurance compared to before, which is pretty good. Okay, I'm going to get dressed and go out to make breakfast. You take a rest and come down to eat later.
Okay, get up. It turns out what those sisters said is right. You are not only strong in fighting zombies, but also strong in all aspects. Go make breakfast first. I will go downstairs to eat breakfast later, Mu Bingyun praised. Sube put on his clothes and left the room. You ladies are up so early. You must have had a good rest yesterday. It's okay, Sube, I'm hungry and want to have breakfast, Lin Muxue said, holding Sube's arm. Me too. I went to bed very late. I'm hungry too. I want to have breakfast, Sube, Li Xueqin said, holding Sube's arm. Sube, Muxue, and I are the same. I'm also hungry and want to have breakfast, Li Xueqin said, holding Sube's left hand. Me too, Sube. I also went to bed very late. What are your plans for today? Going to find a new beauty? Then I can only wait until tomorrow night. I'm still a little excited. I'm also hungry. Have breakfast, Sube, Shin said coquettishly. Okay, let's go make breakfast first. After breakfast, I'll tell you about today's plan. Let's go to the kitchen and make breakfast together. The five of us went to the kitchen and started making breakfast. Is there anything you want to eat today? I want to eat steamed dumplings, said Li Xueqin. I'll listen to you. I'll make these and some side dishes to go with the rice. Xuanxuan, Muxue, and I will help make the main course. Xueqin and Seni will go heat up the milk and soy milk. Everyone, get busy. Got it. Sube, Seni, and I will go heat up the milk and soy milk right now, Li Xueqin replied. Yes, Sube, let's go get some hot milk and soy milk, Shen replied. Go ahead, let's make the staple food too. The five people divided the work and worked together. It took them an hour to prepare the food and bring it to the table. When Bingyun saw this, he came over to help serve breakfast and put it on the table. Bingyun, what do you want to eat? I'll pick it up for you. I want to eat dumplings, Sube, please pick some for me, Mu Bingyun said. Okay, these are dumplings, Bingyun, open your mouth. Bingyun ate the dumplings. Okay, you guys can eat the rest by yourselves. I've eaten by myself too. If you want to pick up some food for me at noon or dinner, you can do it then. Also, drink the milk and soy milk to replenish your nutrition. Okay. The six of us finished our breakfast happily. I'm going to wash the dishes. Then I'll wipe the table, said Mu Bingyun. Sube came out after washing the dishes and sat on the sofa. Ladies and gentlemen, I have gained the ability to create a phantom clone, which can help me explore the way to find beauties. Do you know where there are beauties? There seems to be a beautiful woman behind my villa. She seems to be Lang Qingxue from the Lang group. Sube, you can use your clone to go to the villa behind and take a look, said Mu Bingyun. Lang Qingxue? Okay, you all take a rest and do whatever you want. I'll use my clone to take a look at the back. Okay, go ahead. We will protect the house, Lin Muxue said. Sube activated his phantom power. His real body sat on the sofa with his eyes closed. The phantom clone came out, and Sube passed through the wall and came to the street. There were more than a dozen zombies on the street. Sube continued to walk towards Lang Qingxue's villa. Chapter 31, Dialogue between Sube and Lang Qingxue on the drawing board. Sube walked towards Lang Qingxue's villa, crossed the courtyard, came to the door of the villa, walked straight through the door of the villa, and saw Lang Qingxue. Inside the deserted snowy villa. When will the apocalypse end? I only have this piece of bread. Once I eat it, it will be gone. Oh, please, a hero come and save me. I am willing to sacrifice myself. But I can't find a handsome guy. Although I can't eat him, at least he is good looking. God, can you hear my call? I want a handsome guy to save me from the apocalypse. I will give him all my money. A beauty with long black hair, a pair of charming peach blossom eyes, fair skin, wearing a Lolita long skirt, a hot body, and white stockings on her long legs. This is the school bell Lang Qingxue. Lang Qingxue is praying to God. Sube, who was watching from the side, thought to himself, you look good, but why are you so weird? Besides, what use do I have for your money in the end times? I want you as a person. Being handsome can't be eaten, yet you still want a handsome guy to save you? Luckily I'm handsome enough now. If not, I'd be unworthy of you, right? How can you be so childish? Sube continued to observe Lang Qingxue. Forget it, I'll eat it. It's just this piece of bread,
barely enough to keep me going. I believe someone will save me. After all, my looks are pretty good. I thought about how many young men pursued me, but I didn't agree. I never experienced being a woman. I can't die. After eating the bread, I'll find something to eat.
But the villas nearby seemed to be full of beauties. I remember the man in front of the villa on the left was named Yang Ming.
Yes, there is this man. This is my last hope. I am a weak woman. I will probably be eaten by zombies if I go out. Su Bei thought, isn't Lin Muxue stupid?
She even knew the situation of the surrounding villas and knew to ask for help. But Yang Ming was killed by me on the first day of the apocalypse.
I'm going to the front balcony to see if there's anyone who can help me. There has to be someone, or I'll starve to death.
Hopefully a handsome guy will drop down and save me.
I feel like I should meet someone today. My sixth sense is always pretty good. Forget it, let's go back. It seems that she has no food either. We can lure her with food.
Su Bei left the villa, returned to his own villa, and returned to his main body.
Su Bei opened his eyes, that Lin Muxue is out of food too. Who of you will go to the balcony at the back with me? I guess she's waiting for her savior there? What savior? I'll go with you. I have to make some contribution to the team. Then Bing Yun will go with me.
You guys take a rest first.
The two of them went to the back balcony together. Lin Muxue was indeed on the balcony opposite. Lin Muxue quickly found a large drawing board and wrote, "Do you have any food? I've been hungry all day. Can you give me something to eat?"
Seeing a familiar scene, Mu Bingyun picked up the drawing board and wrote, "We have food, but the condition is that you become Su Bei's woman."
Su Bei? The man next to him? Shouldn't it be Yang Ming? Lin Muxue wrote on the drawing board, "Aren't you Yang Ming?"
I remember that the owner of the villa on your left is Yang Ming. Su Bei took the drawing board and wrote, "I killed Yang Ming, and I am now the owner of that villa."
What do you mean Yang Ming was killed by him? Should I still ask him for help? Will he kill me? Lin Muxue wrote, "Is there any food? I'm so hungry, can you save me?" Su Bei wrote on the drawing board, "I have food. Show the food in your backpack. Become my woman and I will come to save you." Lin Muxue wrote, "Can I change the conditions?
Although you are also handsome, I am not that casual." They were amused by what was written on the other side.
Su Bei wrote, "I have food, why are you still being picky? Are you taking this as a boyfriend selection show?"
Lin Muxue wrote, "I'm really hungry, handsome guy, please stop joking, come and save me, I can give you a lot of money."
The woman opposite Su Bei is like me yesterday. How could she be so naive?
She wants you to save her in exchange for money.
What about before the end of the world? Su Bei, why don't we change our target? Although she is a little pretty, she is not as pretty as Mu Xuan Xine. At most, she is prettier than me, said Mu Bingyun.
Su Bei thought to herself, I didn't expect Bingyun to be so competitive. When she saw another girl who was prettier than her, she wanted to ignore her. I wanted to do that too, but the girl on the other side looked like an easy target, so I couldn't give up.
Bingyun, you see she's silly, she must be easy to capture.
I don't know where else we can find such a beauty around us.
Forget it, let's talk about it later.
Lin Muxue saw that the man on the other side was ignoring her.
Could it be that the woman next to her was jealous that I was prettier than her and was trying to persuade that Su Bei not to come and save me? That Su Bei is quite handsome, why don't I let him come and save me first? Lin Muxue said. It's decided.
He came to save me, which means he has the ability to survive in this apocalypse.
At worst, I can just obey him.
Lin Muxue wrote, handsome guy, I agree to be your woman, but you have to come to my villa to prove your strength. Su Bei saw Lin Muxue's drawing board with the words okay, but you have to wait until night.
I'll tell you on the balcony at night. When the time comes, I'll knock on the door and you open it and let us in.
Lin Muxue saw Su Bei's reply and wrote, okay handsome guy, I like you very much now, you are my type, remember to come tonight, I'll wait for you, don't forget me, my name is Lin Muxue.
Su Bei wrote, my name is Su Bei, I will be your man in the future, and I will come over to be your hero at night. Lin Muxue wrote, how do you know what I said during the day, asking God to send a hero to save me? Are you really sent by God? Su Bei wrote, yes, God sent me to save you and wants you to contribute to the reproduction of mankind. Are you willing? Lang Qingxue wrote, since this is God's opinion, I am willing to have a child with you. Come and save your woman Lang Qingxue at night. Su Bei wrote, okay, my woman Lang Qingxue, I will save you tonight and treat you to a big dinner. Lang Qingxue wrote, thank you Su Bei, I feel like I'm a little in love with you, you were so humorous, and thank God for giving you to me. Su Bei wrote, then you should have a good rest and wait for me to come over at night to contribute to the reproduction of mankind. Have you thought about what to wear to welcome me at night? Lang Qingxue wrote, do you want to see what I'm wearing? This is my phone number and WeChat. Su Bei, send me what you want to see and I'll wear it for you. I can wear any clothes in the photos on my space. Su Bei wrote, okay my woman, you should have a good rest first, I will come to rescue you at night. There are fewer zombies at night, so it will be easier to rescue you. Lang Qingxue wrote, thank you Su Bei, I will accept God's guidance and give birth to children for you, love you Lang Qingxue. Su Bei wrote, you're welcome, the hero Su Bei will come to save you, I'm going back to the villa first, love you Su Bei. Lang Qingxue wrote, okay Su Bei, bye, love you Qingxue. Lang Qingxue waved goodbye to Su Bei. Su Bei waved in response and returned to the villa. Lang Qingxue from Su Bei really believes in God. It was you who used your supernatural powers to see her, but she didn't know, Mu Bingyun said. In fact, I just happened to go to her place, and she just happened to say those words. Isn't this fate? It seems that I am the hero who saved her in her destiny, right? Not only her, but also you, Bingyun, and all of them. Fate has allowed me to save you and contribute to the reproduction of mankind. It seems that what you said is right. You are also my hero. I am also a hero. Let's go back. Mu Bingyun said. Chapter 32 Truth or Dare. Inside the Su Bei villa. What do you think, Su Bei, did Lang Qingxue agree? Lin Muxue asked. Yes, Su Bei, Lang Qingxue is a rich man, doesn't she act like a big shot? Lu Xuanxuang asked. Yes, has Lang Qingxue from Su Bei agreed to be your woman? Li Xueqin asked. I also want to know what Lang Qingxue's answer was. Su Bei, tell us quickly, and then we'll go make lunch, Shin asked. She agreed. I asked her to wait until the evening and then we would go there together. I also added her contact information and asked her to change into the clothes I liked and welcome us. Su Bei is great. I didn't expect that the communication time was so long, but it turned out to be effective. He even added my contact information, Lin Muxue praised. Su Bei didn't realize that you are quite good at flirting with girls. You even managed to get the contact information of Miss Lang. That's progress, Lu Xuanxuang said. Yes, it seems that Su Bei has really impressed Lang Qingxue this time. She even gave him her contact information, so she doesn't have to waste any more time talking to him in the evening, said Li Xueqin. Su Bei, you actually succeeded. From what you said, she will wear whatever you want to see her wear. My Su Bei is so awesome. However, I have to wait for you to come to my house tomorrow night, Shin said. It's all thanks to my new superpower, Phantom. Su Bei told me everything that happened. Don't ruin my show tonight. I am indeed her hero, and I did go to save her. You are right. You saved her at the critical moment. You are her hero. You are also my hero, Su Bei. Of course you are her hero because you saved her. We won't destroy you. You also saved me, my hero Su Bei, said Lu Xuanxuang. Yes, Su Bei, you also saved me, you are also my hero, I won't ruin your life, said Li Xueqin. I won't ruin your plan. You saved me before. You are my hero, Su Bei. Let's go make lunch, Shin said. I won't ruin your show, my hero. Let's go make lunch. Everyone is hungry, said Mu Bingyun. Alright my beauties, let's go to the kitchen and make lunch. The 6 of them came to the kitchen together. What do you want to eat? Come one by one, Mu Xue comes first. I want to order some oysters for you, Lu Xuanxuang said. Then I'll add some stir-fried winter melon for all the beauties to beautify and care for your skin. Okay, Mu Xue and Xuanxuang, help me, Xueqin, Xine Bingyun, and steam some rice. The 6 of them worked in the kitchen for an hour, prepared lunch, and brought it out together and put it on the dining table. Let's have some drinks at noon today, and think about playing some games in the afternoon. Su Bei took out drinks in crystal glasses from the storage space, poured red wine into the crystal glasses, and distributed them to the women. Su Bei, come and try these oysters to replenish your body. Your sisters still rely on you for support. Come and eat the oysters. Su Bei ate the oysters, said Li Xueqin.
The food you ladies have picked up is delicious. Come and try this stir-fried winter melon that is good for beauty and skin care.
I guarantee you will be satisfied. I'll put it in the middle, and they all picked it up and ate it. Su Bei, I want to eat fried winter melon. Can you feed it to me? Lin Muxue said.
All right. After Su Bei, feed the beauties one after another.
Okay, everyone is full, I'll wash the dishes.
Su Bei went to wash the dishes, so I'll wipe the table, said Lin Muxue.
What game should we play this afternoon? Do you have any ideas?
Li Xueqin said.
Yes, everyone think about what game to play.
It's usually Su Bei who thinks about it, said Li Xueqin.
Last time we played a game of dare, this time let's play truth or dare? Shin said.
I agree, we can play the truth or dare game, said Mu Bingyun. You may not have played truth or dare before, but you can try to figure out what Su Bei is saying, Lin Muxue said.
Su Bei is back. Do you ladies want to have fun this afternoon?
We're going to play truth or dare, Lin Muxue said.
Truth or dare? Why don't you continue with the game of dare?
You've been playing too much, so maybe we should switch to playing poker, where the person with the biggest cards asks the person with the smallest card a question.
Is this rule okay?
The 6 people said in unison, yes. I'll pour the cards.
Okay, everyone, take the cards. One person, take one. Okay, everyone has got the cards.
I'll show you my 9 first.
I'm A, Lin Muxue said.
I am K, Li Xueqin said.
I'm J, said Li Xueqin. I am K, Shin said. I'm 10, luckily I'm a little older than Su Bei, said Mu Bingyun. Then let me ask Su Bei, who do you like the most? If you were to rank us, how would you rank them? You must rank them and give your reasons. Su Bei thought, I've hit a wall. I have to give reasons for the ranking. They look like they want to eat me.
No, one of them can't be the last one, or it's all over.
Can I add another beauty? Can you add your mother or your female relatives? Lin Muxue said.
Luckily we were able to add people, otherwise I wouldn't know what to say. But I told you not to be angry, they are all my little darlings, it's really hard to judge them.
The first place is Lin Muxue. The main reason is that Muxue is the prettiest and very capable.
Muxue accompanied me to the supermarket last time and made a great contribution. I like her very much, so Muxue is the first place.
The second place is Li Xueqin.
Although Xueqin is not as beautiful as you, she is the woman who has accompanied me all the way through the end of the world. She is also very obedient and I like her very much.
I put her in second place.
The third place is Shin, because Shin promised me to be my woman and she did it later. For this reason, and her beauty is second only to Muxue, I also like her very much, so she ranks third.
The fourth place is Li Xueqin.
Xueqin promised me at the time, but she finally tried to test me and I caught her. Xueqin came late, but she has a great figure and I like her too.
She ranks fourth. The fifth place is Mu Bingyun.
Bingyun was acting like a big shot at the time, otherwise she would have been fourth.
But I didn't say I didn't like her. Bingyun is very beautiful and has a special status. She has become a better person now. I also like Bingyun very much. She ranks fifth. Sixth place, Lung Qingxue.
She was on the drawing board this morning.
Although she is silly, she is very cute and pretty. However, she came last and ranked sixth.
She needs to be observed.
Chapter 33 First Love and Favorite.
Wait, I'll send a message to Lung Qingxue, Su Bei replied. Qingxue, tonight, wear a black lace skirt with fishnets and black shoes.
Qingxue replied, okay, Su Bei, I'll change it in a moment, I guarantee you'll be satisfied. Do you have any other requests?
Su Bei replied, you are already very beautiful, and you will look even better in these.
Wait for me to treat you to a big dinner tonight.
Qingxue replied, okay Su Bei, I love you.
Su Bei replied, I love you too, Qingxue baby. Su Bei replied, I have something else to do, let's talk tonight. Qingxue replied, go and get busy, remember to think of me, love you Qingxue. Su Bei replied, okay, Qingxue baby. Su Bei was chatting and laughing happily. The 5 beauties all came over and watched Su Bei and Lin Qingxue chatting.
I didn't expect that Su Bei, this Lin Qingxue, is so good at flirting.
I love you, remember to think of me.
I think she is so cute when I see her, Lin Muxue said with a smile. And look, Lin Muxue put on her clothes and sent them to Su Bei, and even made a heart shape with her hands. She is so good at it, Li Xueqin said charmingly.
This Li Xueqin seems to be more than just cute.
If you zoom in, you'll find that her size is almost comparable to sister Xueqin.
She's a potential stock, said Li Xueqin.
And she is the eldest daughter of the Lung family. Just because Su Bei is her hero, she is so obedient when they just met, as if they had been together for a long time. She is really better than me, Shin affirmed. I didn't expect that when Lin Muxue and Su Bei were chatting, I felt like they were in love.
Is it an illusion, the feeling of first love? Mu Bingyun asked. You can actually see so much. Lin Muxue gives me the feeling of first love.
I feel that her looks are similar to Muxue and Xine. Now that you mention it, she seems to be Lin Muxue, one of the 4 campus beauties of Jianhai University. Lin Muxue is as her name suggests, and she is fair-skinned, said Lin Muxue.
Yes, I remembered it too.
Among the 4 school beauties in Jianhai, it seems that one is the eldest daughter of the group. I didn't expect it to be her, Shin said. Now that you mention it, I remember that she is Lin Muxue, the mysterious school beauty who is often not at school. Her name sounded familiar to me before, said Li Xueqin.
I see. I was wondering why Muxue is so attractive.
It turns out she is also the campus beauty of Jianhai University.
Let's ask her if she knows anything about the last campus beauty. Su Bei sent a message to Lin Muxue, you are the campus beauty of Jianhai University.
Lin Muxue replied, yes, brother Su Bei, I forgot to tell you before.
Su Bei replied, then do you know who is the other school beauty besides you, Lin Muxue, and Shin? Is she living in this villa area now?
Lin Muxue replied, that girl is also quite mysterious and beautiful.
I happen to know her.
She also lives in the villa area, in the second villa behind me.
Her name is Su Wanru.
Lin Muxue replied, what's wrong, Su Bei, why are you suddenly asking about Wanru?
Su Bei replied, is she still alive now? Is there any food?
Lin Muxue replied, the man in the villa behind is his liquor, his name is Wang Xian. Wang Xian's family is very rich, it is normal for him to store some supplies, so I just asked Wanru, she has food, the supplies she had stored before, and there are still some.
Su Bei replied, that's fine, Muxue baby, wait for me in the evening and we'll chat in the evening.
I didn't expect that the 4 most beautiful girls in Jianhai are all in the villa area. It seems that the last beautiful girl Su is probably a tough nut to crack.
Fortunately, Muxue is here, otherwise there would be no way.
I didn't expect that behind my villa was Lin Muxue, the campus beauty of Jianhai University.
No wonder I often saw people sending her flowers. I thought it was a celebrity, said Mu Bingyun.
You are a star, and you are also very beautiful.
There is no need to be jealous of Muxue.
In my eyes, you are both equally beautiful, but you just have different personalities.
Okay, let's start the next round of Truth or Dare. I don't believe that I'm the youngest for the second time. Everyone is ready. It's my turn. I've got all the cards.
I'll show my ace first. I'm not the loser in this round, hee hee.
I'm 5, Lin Muxue said.
I'm 6, a little older than Muxue, said Li Xueqin.
I'm 8, it's okay, said Li Xueqin.
I'm 9, so I'm not the smallest in this round, Shin said.
I'm 10, not really. Muxue is the youngest, said Mu Bingyun.
Okay, now it's my turn to ask Muxue, tell me who your first love was and why you liked him.
My first love is you, Su Bei. You didn't expect that, did you? My family didn't allow me to have a relationship before, so I never paid attention to these things before. But you appeared before me the next day in the apocalypse, even though you tempted me and made me your woman.
But I was also conquered by your decisiveness and handsomeness when you came to rescue me and killed the zombies with a baseball bat. Because you are the first person who disregarded danger to save me, so there is a reason why I looked down on you at the beginning, but now I love you, Lin Muxue said. I didn't expect that I was so good in your eyes, Muxue, but this is the end of the world.
I can't bribe you, and there wasn't much food at the time.
Lin Muxue put her finger against Su Bei's mouth and said, I know food is very precious in the end times. You are willing to share it with me and then lead me to live a life I have never lived before.
You are great, don't you know that? Lin Muxue said. Got it, Muxue. Everyone is watching. Let's move on to the next round.
I'll definitely satisfy you when I go to your room next time. Su Bei kissed Muxue on the lips. Yes, Sube, you said this, and we sisters can testify to it, said Lin Muxue.
Sube, we also want a kiss. Okay, not one less. Sube kissed them one by one. Okay, let's start the next round. When it's over, we'll set off to Qingshue's house.
I'll turn the cards over.
Okay, everyone draws cards. Now that everyone has finished drawing, I'll start first. I'm the commander-in-chief. I'm lucky today. I have the biggest card.
It seems it's not my turn this time, said Lin Muxue. I am K, and my possibility is also very small, Li Xueqin said.
I am Q, so it shouldn't be me either, said Li Xueqin. I'm 6, I think it might be me, Shin said. I'm J, it looks like Sinny, Mu Bingyun said.
Sube, just ask and I will answer you.
Any question is fine, Shin said. Any questions are fine, but I'd better ask a serious question. I just asked about first love.
Now Sinny, let me ask you, excluding your parents, who is the person you love the most?
All previous relationships count.
Previous relationship?
You, Sube, are the only man I have.
My Shin family is also a listed company, no worse than Muxue's family.
Of course they won't let me fall in love casually, Shin said.
And I've been here from the beginning to the end, from the time you came here to deliver food to the end of the world, to the time you returned to the original villa. You behaved very bravely. I have gradually gone from having a little love for you to being almost unable to extricate myself from loving you.
I feel that you make me happy every day in this apocalypse.
You are the person I want to love for the rest of my life, so I love you, Sube, the most, Shin said.
I will love you forever, too. For what you said, I will definitely give you an unforgettable night tomorrow night. Really? Sube? I'll be waiting for you. See you the day after tomorrow night. Chapter 34 Arrival at Qingshue's house. To be honest, that's all for today, Bingyun. I don't know when I'll be back at the villa next time. The things in your villa.
Sube, just put them all into your space ability and put them back when you come back next time, Mu Bingyun replied.
Well, I'll go to your room and put everything away. You guys can rest here. Sube went to the second floor and put all the things into the storage space one by one.
Then he went to the kitchen and bathroom on the first floor and put all the things into the storage space. Everyone get up, I'll put the sofa and table in, Sube put everything away. I sent a message to Qingshuo, we are going to your place.
Please remember to open the door when we knock on it.
Lang Qingshuo replied, Brother Sube, I'm ready and waiting for you to come over.
Sube replied, wait, I'll be there soon.
Lang Qingshuo replied, okay, Brother Sube, I'll wait for you. Okay, I sent a message to Qingshuo, open the door later, and don't make a sound when you see zombies.
Leave it to me, got it? The 5 women nodded.
Sube used his clone phantom to go out and saw 5 zombies in front of the door. There were also 5 zombies in front of Qingshue's door opposite, so he returned to his original body. Listen up ladies, there are 5 zombies outside the door, and 5 outside the opposite door.
Be quiet.
Sube opened the door and used time stop directly.
He held a baseball bat and hit the zombies one by one.
All the zombies were killed in 5 hits.
Follow me, ladies.
Arriving at the door of Lang Qingshue's room, Sube used time to stop again, and hit the zombie 5 times with the baseball bat, killing it, and knocked on the door. Lang Qingshuo opened the door, Sube led the girls in and closed the door.
Lang Qingshuo rushed over and hugged Sube. Sube, you finally came to save me, do you know? I was so hungry and missed you so much. You are the hero sent by God to save me.
Thank you and thank God, Lang Qingshuo said crying.
Sube wiped Lang Qingshue's tears and said, don't cry, Qingshuo. I'm here now. It won't look good if you cry. You are wearing a beautiful dress. Of course you should look pretty to welcome me. Everyone is watching us. How long do you want to hold me tonight? I will do whatever you want, okay?
Lang Qingshuo saw the beauties around her staring at her, so she shyly put her face against Sube's chest and hugged Sube tightly.
Sube understood that Qingshuo was shy. Okay, everyone go to the kitchen and wait for me. I'll be there in a moment. The 5 girls went to the kitchen and waited for Sube. Okay, beautiful sisters, go to the kitchen. Qingshuo, I have to go to the kitchen to make you a big meal. You can also go over and help get to know each other. I know, Brother Sube. I was a little nervous when I saw so many people just now.
Fortunately, you are by my side and I can hold you and hide in your arms, Li Xueqin said. Xueqin, you know, there's something sweet about your words, as if we were a couple in love, it's really very green.
Brother Sube, who are they to you? Are they all your women?
I just saw through the crack in the door that you killed 10 zombies by yourself.
You are so awesome, Li Xueqin said. They are all my women.
It is very difficult for them to survive in the end times, so I protect them, just like I protect you. They may have come for food before, but now they are all willing to be my women, so.
Li Xueqin stretched out her right middle finger, blocked Sube's mouth and said, I understand, Brother Sube. You can save them in the end times. You are our hero.
Ding host successfully bound to school beauty Li Xueqin.
Name, Li Xueqin. Gender, female. Age, 20. Position, Jianhai University Campus Beauty. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Constitution, 10. Speed, 10. Strength, 10. Spirit, 10. Abilities, none. Value, 99. Favorability, 85. Okay, let's not talk about it for now. Let's go to the kitchen. They must be waiting anxiously. Sube pulled Xueqin to the kitchen.
Everyone, please introduce yourselves later when we eat.
What do you want to eat now? How about hot pot?
Sube, let's prepare the ingredients and make hot pot, said Li Xueqin.
Do other beauties want to eat hot pot too?
All the girls said in unison, I want to eat. Sube took out mutton, corn, sauce, beef balls, various sausages, and grilled sausages from the storage space. Okay, Muxue and Xueqin and I will cut the mutton, and you guys cut the rest.
After an hour of hard work, everything was finally ready.
The ingredients were brought to the dining table. Sube took out the hot pot and base, lit the hot pot, put in the hot pot base, and then added various ingredients. Sube took out red wine and wine glasses from the storage space, poured the red wine into the glasses, and distributed them to the girls. Everyone pick up your glasses, and toast to the new member Xueqin.
Cheers! Okay, let's all introduce ourselves. By the way, let me tell you about my superpowers.
My name is Sube, I'm 20 years old, a student in the art class of Jianhai University. My superpowers are storage space and clone phantom.
Okay, let's change the next person, Muxue, start.
My name is Lin Muxue, I'm 20 years old, the campus beauty of Jianhai University, and I have the supernatural power of water and ice magic.
Okay, now that we've all met, let's pick up some food for Xueqin who's been hungry all day.
Sube picked up 3 slices of mutton for Xueqin.
Come on, open your mouth. Xueqin, eat the mutton. It's delicious, thank you Brother Sube, Li Xueqin said.
You're welcome, Xueqin.
Okay, for the rest, everyone can pick it up by themselves.
Brother Sube, this is the mutton Xueqin picked for you, come and try it. Sube ate the mutton that Xueqin picked for him. Sube finally finished eating the food that the 6 ladies had picked up, and said with great satisfaction, thank you all for the food that you picked up, you guys can eat it too, Xueqin still has a lot, don't worry about not having enough.
I understand, Brother Sube. I'll reward you tonight.
The 7 of them finished their dinner. I'm going to wash the dishes, you guys clean up and go take a shower. I'll wipe the table, said Li Xueqin. After wiping the table, the 6 girls went to take a shower.
In the kitchen. The system adds points to strength. Ding host power 24. In the bathroom.
I didn't expect that 3 of the 4 most beautiful girls in Jianhai University have gathered together, and the last one still has to rely on Xueqin, said Lin Muxue. Yes Xueqin, you are the only one who has a good relationship with Su Wanru, so this task will be given to you, Shin said. Yes, Xueqin, it depends on you whether we can gather the 4 most beautiful girls in Jianhai University, said Li Xueqin.
Chapter 35, Subjugating Li Xueqin.
The person who can complete the important task of becoming the school belle has to be Xueqin, Li Xueqin replied. Yes, Xueqin, there are 3 school beauties in the villa now, so 1 more school beauty doesn't matter.
Xueqin will succeed, and Sube will definitely be very happy, Mu Bingyun chuckled. Brother Sube, don't we have 3 school beauties?
If Brother Sube wants, Xueqin will help him and let Wanru be our good sister as well, Li Xueqin replied.
Xueqin didn't realize you were so attractive.
I suspect you are the most attractive one among the 4 campus beauties.
You are almost catching up with Sister Xueqin, Lin Muxue praised.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Qing Xue's figure is really enviable.
Her figure and face are not inferior to Muxue, Shin said enviously. I also think that Qing Xue and Muxue are equally beautiful and each has her own characteristics. They are worthy of being school beauties, Li Xueqin praised.
Yes, Qing Xue is worthy of being the school belle.
Her looks and figure are both top-notch. There's nothing to say about it, Li Xueqin praised. I am a well-maintained celebrity, but I am not as pretty as you three school beauties. I have to say it's great to be young, Mu Bingyun said enviously.
Sister Bingyun has very good skin, not inferior to ours. Moreover, Sister Bingyun is very beautiful and has a great figure, Ling Qingxue praised. Among us, Sister Xuanxuang and Sister Bingyun have the best figures.
I guess Sube likes them the most, Lin Muxue replied. I also feel that Sube likes girls with good figures, Shin replied.
Is Brother Sube's thing very strong? Ling Qingxue asked. Sube is impeccable in that aspect. Qingxue, you can try it at night and you will know. Really? It makes me nervous and excited.
We are almost done washing, let Brother Sube come and wash too, Lin Qingxue urged. The six of them came out of the bathroom together.
Sube saw them coming over and Lin Muxue pushed Qingxue into Sube's arms. Lin Muxue smiled and said, okay, let them chat. Sisters, go back and rest.
The five of them went upstairs to rest. Since Qingxue was wearing pajamas, she could clearly feel the scale.
Qingxue, go back and get ready first.
I'll come to your room to find you later.
Ling Qingxue came out of Sube's arms.
Okay, Brother Sube, I'm sure you'll be satisfied with my outfit tonight.
Come over early, Ling Qingxue said with a wink. Got it, go back now. Sube watched Qingxue return to the room, opened the bathroom door and went into the bathroom.
I didn't expect Qingxue to also have a 99 appearance, and she has a 3's level ability tonight. But Qingxue is worthy of being the school belle. I feel that Qingxue is about the same size as Xuanxuang and Bingyun, and Qingxue is the same height as them. She has a queen-like figure and a perfect face.
She is really amazing. Today, the bathroom is filled with Qingxue's body fragrance. Hey, this life is becoming more and more promising. I wonder when I can get the last campus beauty.
Forget it, take a shower quickly, Qingxue is waiting anxiously upstairs.
My little Qingxue, Brother Sube is here to see you. Sube opened the bathroom door and put on a black pajamas.
Sube walked towards Ling Qingxue's room on the second floor and came to the door of Qingxue's room.
Qingxue, I'm coming into the room.
Ling Qingxue replied, come in, Brother Sube, I've been waiting for a while.
Sube opened Ling Qingxue's door and saw that the room was all white. Qingxue was sitting on the edge of the bed.
She had long black hair, peach blossom eyes, a snowflake pattern between her eyebrows, a small nose, and a cherry mouth.
She was truly a beauty.
She was wearing a black lace pajamas that showed off her figure perfectly, and a pair of black fishnet stockings that set off her long legs perfectly. Her stunning face and curvy figure were a perfect match.
Who taught her to dress so seductively?
Ling Qingxue said shyly, Brother Sube, come here and sit next to me.
Okay, I'll be right there. Sube walked over to Ling Qingxue and sat down. Ling Qingxue asked, is Brother Sube pretty? Is he as pretty as Sister Muxue? How about his outfit today? Are you satisfied with it? Sube put his left arm around Qingxue's slender waist, and Qingxue rested her head on his chest. Qingxue, of course you are beautiful. You and Muxue have two different styles. Muxue is cool and aloof, while you are sweet and cold. They are two different styles. I am also very satisfied with your outfit today. Who taught you to dress so maturely and show your charm to the fullest? You are so beautiful. Ling Qingxue asked, Brother Sube, I heard from the sisters that you want Wanru to come to our place? Qingxue can help you in Wanru, but Wanru is not as pretty as me, just a little bit short, and as pretty as Sinny.
Ling Qingxue said, her hair color is a special white, and she knows how to dress.
I think she looks great. I think Brother Sube will not reject her, right? She is my best friend. I will help you as long as you want.
I think Qingxue, that man doesn't want to have a beautiful woman who knows how to dress well. Besides, she wears white, and you are more suitable for black.
Of course, best friends should be neat and tidy. Ling Qingxue asked, Brother Sube, what are the superpowers you are talking about? Superpowers? Did you use superpowers to fight the zombies today?
Yes, Qingxue, not only did I use my superpowers to fight the zombies, but I also used my phantom power during the day.
I came to your villa and that's when I saw you praying to the gods. So I turned into your hero and appeared on the balcony. Your conversation on the balcony was really cute. You wanted to win my heart with money even in the end of the world. Of course, only someone like you can win my heart. Lang Qingxue said aggrievedly, Brother Sube, why didn't you come here in the morning? Let me go hungry. What if I become thin?
Qingxue can't be fat or thin with this figure.
This is just right. I just received Bingyun last night, so I wanted to take a break.
You didn't tell me you were the school beauty, so I didn't come here earlier.
Lang Qingxue said angrily, Ha! Brother Sube is so cute, why do you let me starve and ignore you just because I'm not a school beauty?
Sube held Lang Qingxue's face with his hands and turned her around and said, I'm sorry, Qingxue, I was wrong. I'll give you a kiss as compensation.
Sube kissed Qingxue, and their lips parted. How's it going, Qingxue, have you forgiven Brother Sube?
Lang Qingxue said shyly, You can forgive my brother, but I must chase my best friend.
I know Qingxue, I will definitely chase your bestie.
Qingxue fell asleep, and Sube came to the system space. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have successfully captured the school beauty Lang Qingxue. Your current favorability is 95, and you have obtained the SSS level supernatural power Blitz Ice.
Ice Blast can control the air and turn it into ice blades to attack targets. Can instantly condense a large number of ice blades to attack enemies.
Control ice to change shape, control enemies, and condense the air into an ice dragon huge damage range.
This blizzard ice technique is different from Muxue's water ice technique. I wonder if Qingxue will awaken some ice attribute ability. Anyway, it will definitely be more powerful than mine. Sube exited the system and fell asleep while holding Lang Qingxue. Chapter 36 Qingxue suggests killing Wang Xian. Shin Sinny's room. It will be my turn tomorrow night. I am really looking forward to Sube's performance. Go to sleep. Mu Bingyun's room. I just finished my turn. I don't know when the next time will be. Let's go to sleep. The 12th day of the apocalypse. Sube opened his eyes and looked at Qingxue beside him.
Qingxue also opened her eyes at this time and looked at Sube with a smile.
Brother Sube, you're awake. You woke up so early. You slept too late last night.
I'll go downstairs to have breakfast later, Lang Qingxue explained.
Yeah, Qingxue, I'll get up first.
You can go downstairs to have breakfast later, Sube said with a smile.
Sube kissed Qingxue's lips, and they separated after a while.
Lang Qingxue's face flushed, then she raised her hands and shyly pushed Sube out.
Sube put on his clothes and went out. Good morning, ladies. Did you sleep well last night? Sube asked. I slept just fine.
I'm hungry so I'll make breakfast, Lin Muxue replied.
I'm hungry too, Sube, let's go make breakfast, Shin Sinny urged.
Me too, I'm hungry, Sube, Li Xueqin replied. I'm similar, my sleep quality is just average, Li Xueqin replied.
I slept well, but I'm a little hungry, Mu Bingyun replied.
Since you are all hungry, let's go make breakfast, Sube said with a smile.
The girls smiled and nodded in agreement. Sube and the 5 girls came to the kitchen. Is there anything you want to eat today? Sube asked.
I want to drink some millet porridge, said Mu Bingyun.
Okay, got it. Let's follow the previous division of labor. She and I will make breakfast. After about an hour, everyone prepared breakfast and the 6 of them brought it out. Lang Qingxue took the breakfast from Sube's hand and put it on the table. Okay, breakfast is ready, everyone can eat as much as they want.
Brother Sube, these are the dumplings Qingxue picked for you, Sube ate the dumplings.
Sube finished eating the breakfast prepared by the beauties.
Sube picked up some steamed buns for Qingxue, and Qingxue ate them. Sube picked up some steamed dumplings for the girls to eat.
Don't forget to drink the hot milk and soy milk to supplement your nutrition. Okay, breakfast is over, I'm going to wash the dishes, Sube said with a smile. Then I'll wipe the table, said Li Xueqin. After washing the dishes, Sube came back, walked into the living room and sat on the sofa. Should we attack Wang Xian today, or take a day off? Sube asked with a smile. Attack Wang Xian.
We don't know when the zombies will mutate, and you, Su Wanru, won't be able to defeat them in a short time, Lin Muxue explained.
I think Muxue is right.
We should eliminate the uncertainties as soon as possible before the zombies mutate, Shin agreed.
It is indeed more important to attack Wang Xian.
It won't be too late for us to rest after defeating him, Li Xueqin agreed. I also agree with Muxue's suggestion.
We should remove Wang Xian, this cancer.
He is an uncertain factor, Li Xue echoed Qin Dao.
I also think Muxue's idea is feasible. The first priority is to get rid of Wang Xian behind. Let's attack Wang Xian today, said Mu Bingyun.
Yes, Muxue is right. Brother Sube, you can only get closer to Wan Rou if you get rid of Wang Xian.
What do you think, Brother Sube? Lang Qingshu asked. Then do as Muxue said.
You guys take a rest first. I'll use my clone to see what Wang Xian is doing in the back, Sube said with a smile. The girl smiled and nodded in agreement, then continued chatting. Sube used his clone Phantom, which passed through his villa and came to the street.
There were 10 zombies on the street. Everything is normal at the moment.
It seems that the zombies have not mutated yet, Sube said with a smile.
Sube continued to walk towards Wang Xian's house and entered Wang Xian's house. Inside Wang Xian's villa. Master Wang, we are out of food.
My brothers went to the supermarket yesterday and it was emptied.
What?
This is a villa supermarket.
Everything is oversized. You tell me there's no food left? I still have to support Wanru. What should I do?
A young man with short black hair, wearing gold-framed glasses, fair skin and casual clothes.
This is Wang Xian, Su Wanru's bootlicker, and he is asking for his younger brother's opinion.
Master Wang, let's go out and rob the villa of the beautiful woman in front.
As long as the food is in place, you can support the woman behind.
The person in front is Wanru's best friend, Lang Qingxue, one of the 4 school beauties in Zhanghai.
If I snatch her food, she shouldn't be able to resist.
If I use Lang Qingxue to threaten Wanru, she will obey me, Wang Xian said.
It's the end of the world, and there is a food shortage. I can't be a bootlicker anymore. A bootlicker will end up with nothing. I have bodyguards at home, and I want to be a wolf and control the villa area.
Ha ha ha, Wang Xian said with a smile.
How many people do we have now? Wang Xian asked. Master Wang, we still have 30 brothers, including the 2 of us, that's 32.
Send all the people out to grab food from the surrounding areas.
I want to occupy the villa area, ha ha ha. Wang Xian said. Sube was amused by Wang Xian.
He didn't expect that he wanted to conquer the villa with just 30 people.
You only have 30 people and you want to conquer the villa area? What do you want with so many zombies? These 30 bodyguards are also useless, they are too weak.
Come on, Wang Xian, I'm afraid you don't dare to come and be a coward. Sube used his clone to return to his original body. That Wang Xian has 30 people, and they want to search for food everywhere. Muxue, Xuan, and Muxue and I will go to the back balcony, Sube explained.
Okay Sube, we will go with you to help you, Xueqin, protect everyone, said Lin Muxue.
Yes, Xueqin, you just stay in the living room and protect everyone, Sube said with a smile.
Okay, I got it.
You guys be careful, I'll just stay here, Li Xueqin replied. Sube, Muxue and Shuang came to the back balcony. Sube took out a sniper rifle and bullets from the storage space and gave them to Shuang. I awakened a very powerful superpower last night, which is similar to Muxue's.
You'll have to wait and see, Sube explained. 3 enemies came over from the opposite side.
Sube raised his right hand, turned the surrounding air into ice blades, and shot them towards the 3 people.
Clang clang clang. Shot 3 people in the head, 3 people were killed. 7 more enemies came. Sube condensed another 7 ice blades, which quickly hit the enemy's head and killed the enemy. Another 10 people came out from the other side.
Sube raised his right hand, gathering the power of ice, and the air turned into 10 ice blades.
Clang clang clang. 10 ice blades quickly fly towards the enemy. 10 enemies were hit in the head and turned into ice chips. Sube raised his right hand and condensed 10 ice blades. Clang clang clang. The blue ice blade slashes across, hitting 10 zombies, and the zombies instantly turn into ice sculptures. Chapter 37 Lang Qingxue and Su Wanru's mobile phone conversation.
Sube, your blitz ice technique is so powerful, Lin Muxue praised. Yes, Sube, your ice blitz technique is really powerful.
It can directly condense ice blades with air, Lu Xuan praised. It's okay. It's quite powerful. Look, There are 10 more people coming out from the other side. Su Bei condensed 10 more ice blades. Clang! Hit the enemy's head to kill them instantly.
The zombies over there heard the noise and gathered over. There were as many as 50 zombies.
You'll see.
Su Bei raised his hand, gathered the power of ice, turned the air into an ice dragon, waved his hand, and the ice dragon attacked the group of zombies, violently freezing the ice dragon and directly killing all the zombies. The streets were covered with snow.
The system adds 2 points to strength and 4 points to spirit.
Ding Host's strength is 26 points, and his spirit is 24 points. Just now, Su Bei discovered that this ultimate move consumes a lot of mental energy, so he added more mental energy.
Su Bei, your ultimate move is very similar to the Ice Phoenix strike of my water ice technique, Lin Muxue replied.
Su Bei, your ultimate move has a very large range.
You've turned the streets into ice roads, Li Xueqin said in surprise. This ultimate move consumes a lot of mental energy. I can use it twice, but Muxue, you can only use it once. So, you can't use it unless it's absolutely necessary. Do you understand?
I understand, Su Bei. With you here, I basically don't have to do anything.
Don't worry, Su Bei, Lin Muxue replied. Inside Wang Xian's villa. We've been out for so long, let's go out and see what's going on. It's so hard to find food. Come with me, master.
Wang Xian opened the door and saw that the streets were frozen.
What the hell, what's going on? Why are there a bunch of zombie corpses at the door?
Wang Xian from Su Bei has come out, Lin Muxue said. Su Bei condensed 2 ice blades and rushed towards the 2 men, hitting them directly in the head and killing them.
Another group of zombies have come from northern Jiangsu. The noise just now was too loud, said Li Xueqin. Muxue, wait a minute, you're behind me now.
I'm going to lose my strength if I use up too much mental energy.
I understand, Su Bei, you launched the attack, Lin Muxue said.
Seeing another 55 zombies coming, Su Bei gathered the ice blades in the air in front of him, gathered 55 ice blades, clang, all the ice blades hit the heads of the zombie group. Su Beiho fell on Lin Muxue, and Lin Muxue and Li Xueqin helped him down. No zombies came this time because the group ice blade used almost killed all the nearby zombies.
The 2 girls helped Su Bei sit on the sofa. Su Bei enters the system space. The system adds 2 points to spirit and 3 points to constitution. Ding Host's spirit is 26, and his physique is 23.
The host still needs to work hard.
Su Bei exited the system space.
The beauties around her looked at her nervously.
Su Bei opened her eyes and Lang Qingxue fell into Su Bei's arms.
Brother Su Bei, you were just helped in by Muxue and sister Xuang.
I thought something happened to you. I have only been a woman for 1 day. Didn't you say that you would work hard to reproduce offspring for mankind?
Brother Su Bei, please be careful and take care of your health in the future, Lang Qingxue said tearfully.
Su Bei wiped Qingxue's tears and said, I'm not that weak.
I just dealt with 115 zombies and 32 people.
I'm a little exhausted. If you want to gather zombies nearby, you probably have to wait a day. Qingxue, don't cry. I will be more careful next time.
The reproduction of mankind still depends on me and beauties like you.
How could I die? I'm almost recovered.
I'll go put everything in this villa into the storage space.
Let's go to Wang Xian's villa in the back.
You guys wait for me downstairs. Su Bei took away all the supplies on the 2nd floor, and then went to the 1st floor and cleared out everything.
Brother Su Bei, aren't we coming back? Why is everything moved out? Lang Qingxue said. I guess I'll live in Wanru Villa next time. We can't live in one villa for too long.
I still have to find all the beauties in the villa area.
Let's go to the villa behind. Su Bei held Qingxue's hand on the left and Muxue's hand on the right.
The 4 people behind him grabbed Su Bei's shirt, and the 7 of them walked out the door. There's ice all ahead, be careful not to slip. The 7 people slowly came to Wang Xian's villa, opened the door and went inside.
Okay, you guys take a rest on the sofa, I'll go make your beds and clothes for you. Su Bei went to the 2nd floor and took out the beauties' beds from the storage space.
I went to the 1st floor again, put my clothes in the bathroom, and sat on the sofa in the hall.
Qingxue, can you contact Wanru and ask her about her current situation?
Okay, I'll call her.
The call is connected. Hello, Wanru, how are you doing recently? Do you have anything to eat? Do you need my help? Lang Qingxue asked. Qingxue, I still have some food for now. Are you okay? Do you need anything to eat?
A beauty with long white hair, charming almond-shaped eyes, fair skin, wearing a white JK uniform, cat ears, a hot body, and white fishing nets on her long legs.
She is Su Wanru, the last campus belle of Zhonghai University. Su Wanru kindly asked about Lin Xueqin's situation. Wanru, I have brother Subei. We have no shortage of food. Brother Subei is my man now. He is very strong. Do you want to get to know him? He can protect you. Subei, your man, wait for Qingxue. Didn't you run out of food a few days ago? Why did you find a man today and introduce him to me? Yes, Wanru, it's because you are my best friend and you are pretty that I recommend brother Subei to you. Otherwise, I wouldn't share him with anyone else. Qingxue, are you out of your mind? How come you suddenly have a man and want to introduce him to me? This is the end of the world, I don't have the mood to think about these things.
Wanru, listen to me and obey brother Subei.
My brother Subei has superpowers. We are at Wang Xian's house now.
Wang Xian wanted to kill me, but brother Subei saved me.
Wang Xian wants to kill you. How are you now? Are you injured? Turn on the video and let me see you. Brother Subei. Wanru wants to start a video call? Subei nodded. Okay Wanru, you should know Wang Xian's family well. He is your bootlicker, so why not stay at his house? It is indeed in his house. Turn around and let me see if you are hurt. Okay, I've turned the camera around for you. Look, I'm okay. This is brother Subei. He's handsome, right? There are 5 sisters. This is Lin Muxue, the school beauty, and this is Shin, the school beauty. This is sister Li Xueqin, the weapons collector. This is brother Subei's student council member Li Xueqin. This is sister Mu Bingyun, the female star in front of my villa. They are all brother Subei's women. What do you think, Wanru? It's not a loss for you to be brother Subei's woman. Just agree. I told brother Subei last night that we can do that with brother Subei together. I waved to everyone on the phone. Lang Qingxue, what's wrong with you? Why do you want to sell me to your man, even though he is a little handsome? But you are not enough for him. He also has 5 beauties. If I go, there will be 7. Can he handle it? You are so stupid. What else can he do besides being handsome? Qingxue, didn't you say he has superpowers? Let him perform one. Subei then conjured up a pile of food and said, does this count, school beauty Su? If not, I'll put the food away.
Subei waved his hand, and the food disappeared out of thin air again.
Chapter 38. Qingxue tries to persuade Wanru. How did you conjure up all this food just now? And how do you have so much food?
I heard Wang Xian say that there is no food left in the supermarket.
So it turns out that all the food is here with you? Su Wanru asked. School beauty Su is really smart.
All the food in the supermarket is in my storage space. So when the supermarket is empty, I put it into my special ability.
What do you think, school beauty Su? Subei said. It's not right for you to do this. How can you have so much food by yourself? If you empty the supermarket, won't the other survivors starve to death? Qingxue, ask him to give me some.
I don't have much food left, Su Wanru begged.
Wanru, come here and be brother Subei's woman. You can eat all these. We are going to make lunch later.
I will show you a live video broadcast of what we are going to eat in the apocalypse.
You will definitely change your mind. Brother Subei, let's make lunch. Qingxue is hungry, Lang Qingxue said. Okay, beauties, follow me and make lunch. 7 of you come to the kitchen. What do you want to eat for lunch today?
I want to eat fried chicken Subei, Lin Muxue said.
Okay, let's eat these.
Subei takes out the ingredients and seasonings from the storage space.
Muxue and Xuan will cook with me. The rest of the beauties will help and steam the rice. Everyone is cooking.
In Su Wanru's villa.
It's the end of the world now. Do they still have 6 dishes for a meal? It looks delicious. Qingxue, do you usually have 6 dishes during the end of the world? Su Wanru said. Yes, Wanru, I became brother Subei's woman last night.
We had hot pot and drank red wine last night.
This morning, brother Subei cooked whatever my sisters wanted to eat. Isn't it normal to have 6 dishes at noon? Lang Qingxue said. It's normal there.
This is the end of the world and I'm eating bread and packaged food, while you're still eating meals.
Qingxue, can you secretly send me food? It seems that there are no zombies on the streets today.
I don't know what's going on, Su Wanru said. Brother Sube killed 115 zombies by himself this morning, so I guess there won't be any zombies today.
Wanru, if you promise to be Brother Sube's woman, I will deliver the food to you, otherwise we won't have enough food, Ling Qingxue said.
What? He killed 115 zombies by himself.
Qingxue, are you kidding me?
If you want to lie to me, you can just find a decent excuse, Su Wanru said.
Brother Sube, Wanru doesn't believe that you killed 115 zombies. I'll take my phone to the front balcony and let her see it.
You guys cook first, Ling Qingxue said.
Okay Qingxue, go ahead and come back directly for dinner, go quickly and come back soon.
I got it, Brother Sube. I kissed Sube's face, turned on the video and came to the balcony in front.
Wanru, I'll reverse the camera for you so you can see for yourself, Ling Qingxue said.
Why is this street frozen? There are zombie corpses and human bodies everywhere.
How many people have been killed? Could it really be Sube?
Su Wanru said. It was Brother Sube who did the killing. He killed 115 zombies and 32 people. Brother Sube used very powerful superpowers, so this place was frozen, and there are corpses all over the ground.
Now you believe it, Wanru, Ling Qingxue said.
I believe it.
Why did you kiss him in front of me just now? Aren't you ashamed, Qingxue? You were not like this before. What did he do to you? Why have you changed so much?
Su Wanru said.
Wanru, the food should be almost ready. I'm video chatting with you, and you can see how we can eat.
Qingxue came to the dining table and prepared it.
What do you think, Wanru?
The food looks delicious, Ling Qingxue said.
I think it's delicious too, no. Qingxue, your dear girlfriend, look at the bread I'm eating, is it appropriate for you to have a big meal?
I don't have any other requirements, just don't be his woman.
I can dance and I can cosplay.
He will definitely like it, Su Wanru said.
In a villa in northern Jiangsu.
Sube took out drinks from the storage space and poured them into crystal glasses, distributing them to the girls.
Come on, let Miss Su see how friendly we are.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Brother Sube, Wanru just said that she wants to change the conditions. She can dance and do cosplay and she guarantees that you will be satisfied.
Do you agree?
Ling Qingxue said. No, she can only have a good meal if she becomes my woman. If she becomes my woman, she can dance for us and even cosplay for me.
Qingxue, don't play with your phone while eating.
Let Su Xiaohua think about it herself.
Sube hung up the phone.
Okay Qingxue, come and eat your favorite braised pork.
Sube picked up a piece of braised pork and handed it to Qingxue, who ate it.
Sube picked up food for all the beauties.
All right everyone, eat quickly, or it will get cold and inedible.
Brother Sube, come and eat.
Qingxue picked some braised pork for you,
Sube ate the braised pork.
Sube ate the food that the beauties picked for him.
Okay, everyone, eat quickly.
After lunch, I'm going to wash the dishes.
Then let me wipe the table, said Li Xueqin.
Sube came back from washing the dishes and sat on the sofa.
You guys take a rest, I'll go out and check the situation outside.
Sube used the phantom of his clone and left the villa.
The street was very quiet and no zombies were seen for the time being.
Sube walked through the door of Su Wanru's villa and went inside to see what Su Wanru was doing.
In Su Wanru's villa.
Hey, why did you hang up? What's wrong with watching the meal? If you can't let me eat, can't you let me watch?
Humph, I'll eat my bread. It's good to have something to eat in this doomsday, Su Wanru said angrily. This school beauty Su looked very beautiful on the phone, but I didn't expect that she is even more beautiful in real life, especially with her white hair. She must look good in a catgirl costume.
Wow, damn Sube, he cheated my good girl Qingxue away.
I don't know what happened to Qingxue, but now she won't speak for me.
I'm so angry.
Others get to eat bread while they get to enjoy big meals, but why am I so miserable?
Su Wanru cried. Does school beauty Su look so pretty when she cries?
It's really heartbreaking to see her being wronged. Let's take a look at her situation and think of a way to win her over.
Sube is so mean.
He told me about my dancing and cosplay skills, but he still made me embarrassed and rejected him.
I'm the campus belle of Zhonghai University. Am I that bad? Su Wanru said. And he actually has Lin Muxue and Shin by his side. They are also the campus beauties of Zhonghai University. How did they fall to the point of being Subei's women? Is Subei really that good? Su Wanru said. Subei has some superpowers, has a lot to eat, looks a little handsome, can cook, and is good at fighting zombies, eh? It seems like he's really good. Chapter 39 Subei's clone observes Wanru. What's wrong with me? Why do I suddenly feel that Subei isn't that annoying? From another perspective, this is the end of the world. Even if Xue is my bestie, she can't just give me supplies casually, Su Wanru said. Yes, if I were Subei, I would also say to Su Wanru, you be my woman, I will give you the consent you want. If you don't agree, I will find someone else. The villa does not need a beauty like me, said Su Wanru. Why am I starting to attack myself? Don't you have a fever? What's wrong with me? My heart is beating faster when I think of that bad guy Subei. I just need to lie down on the bed for a while, Su Wanru said. I didn't expect Wanru to be able to strategize on her own and think from other people's perspectives. You're amazing, Wanru. Let's see what you'll say next. Speak boldly. It's better to lie down on the bed. It's all Subei's fault. He made me become abnormal. I'm not prettier than Lin Muxue and Shin. I'm as pretty as baby Xue, Su Wanru said. Why am I always thinking about that bad guy? Is it love at first sight? Don't joke, how could that be? I'm the campus belle of Zhonghai University, and now it's the end of the world, and I still. Su Wanru said. But from the phone, it seems that Lin Muxue and Shin are equally beautiful, and her appearance will be even better if she is with Subei. I don't know whether I should agree to it or not. I am really troubled, Su Wanru said. I didn't notice anything. Shin's appearance has improved? How beautiful is Shin now? Ding Shin's appearance is 99. It's really reached 99? How did it get this high? Did it mean that my feminine charm increased after I became a woman? Ding the host has successfully bound to the school beauty Su Wanru. Name, Su Wanru. Gender, female. Age, 20. Position, Zhonghai University campus beauty. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Constitution, 10. Speed, 10. Strength, 10. Spirit, 10. Value, 99. Favorability, 10. Wanru, you're bound already? I haven't even offered you food yet, I just said be my woman, and your self-conquest has reached level 10? I didn't realize that. With the same height and weight as Xue, her figure is probably pretty similar. No, lying in bed during the day will affect my figure. I can't let my best friend surpass me in figure. She never gains weight no matter how much she eats. I almost want to stand up and move around, Su Wanru said. As expected, your figures are almost the same as Xue's. You are indeed good friends. Xue has peach blossom eyes, while you have phoenix eyes. You are truly a perfect darling carved by God. Now I suddenly don't hate Subei so much. Before, Subei asked me to be his woman right away, and Guegu also asked me to serve Subei with her in front of so many people. How could she say that? Su Wanru said. It's true that before, everyone just said they would become my woman, but not everyone is the same. For example, Wanru had to rely on her own strategy. I've thought about this before. If my future boyfriend is strong in martial arts, can cook, is handsome, and is a very special person, how can he be with the current Subei? Oh, what's wrong with me? My mind is full of Subei. I must be hungry, Su Wanru said. Wow, this guy's ability to self-attack is nothing to joke about. It's only been a short while and he's already got 20 points of favorability. If I go back and ask Xue to call me more to stimulate her, then, what if the favorability I just had is stimulated again and it drops directly? Let's see what happens. There are only today's food left, 3 loaves of bread, a sausage, and a bottle of water. If we eat sparingly, we can get through tomorrow morning. I also want to have a big meal. How about we give in to Subei? No, what am I thinking about, Su Wanru said. Good guy, you are worthy of being called a self-attack strategy. Wanru, I even suspect that you have a split personality. You are really interesting.
You are a bit like Xingxue, but you are a tsundere. It is said that when a tsundere falls in love with someone else, they only love one person. I finally feel better after eating some bread. That's what I said. How could I think Sube is so good? What's wrong with me that I always say Sube? Although he is very similar to my ideal boyfriend, he is bad and a bit annoying to look at, Su Wanru said. Wanru, the little devil personality, is online again? Why is she scolding me again? Is it because I'm too direct? It's all Xingxue's fault. I called Xingxue on video to see what she was doing. When the video call was connected, Subei's face appeared. Xingxue, what are you doing? Why is Subei's face appearing on the video? Su Wanru said. It's Wanru. Brother Subei was resting with his eyes closed, so I sat on his lap and observed him closely. You made the call and forgot to turn the camera around, Lung Xingxue said. You, Lung Xingxue, it's broad daylight, with so many sisters around, why are you sitting on Subei's lap? Do you have any sense of shame? Su Wanru said. Wanru's condition is not as serious as you say. Xingxue is resting her head on Subei's chest. She is Subei's brother's woman. Isn't it normal for her to be with him? Lang Xingxue said. Even if she is his woman, other sisters are not like you, Su Wanru said. Oh, you're not here. Turn the camera around and see what the other sisters are doing, Lung Xingxue said. Look, my sisters, you are much crazier than me. If you lose in the game, you get a kiss. Did you see that, Wanru? Brother Subei is very popular, so you should just obey him, Lung Xingxue said. What game are you playing? Why are you so proud of being close to Subei? Okay Xingxue, you guys play. I'm hanging up, Su Wanru said. Xingxue, was it Wanru who called just now? Lin Muxue said. Yes, Muxue, Wanru called suddenly. I don't understand what she wants to say. Let's continue. I guess Subei's clone went out and is watching Wanru's live broadcast, Shinsini said with a smirk. Brother Subei's clone has gone out, so he must have seen us like this from the other side just now. He won't be angry, right? Lang Xingxue said. It's okay Xingxue, Subei is not only not angry, but also very happy. Just let it go, Mu Bingyun said. That's good, sisters, let's continue, Ling Xingxue said. In Su Wanru's villa. What's wrong with Xingxue? She is so dependent on that bad guy now. I don't understand, Su Wanru said. I didn't expect that they were having so much fun when I wasn't at the villa. Xingxue even lay directly on me. Kiss punishment, okay? Forget it, I'll watch for a while and then go back. Subei, you are so charming. I seem to have seen Mu Bingyun just now. She is a third-tier female star. How come she is in Subei's villa? Is it my problem, Subei? Are you very outstanding? Are you very attractive to women? Su Wanru said. As expected of a woman who knows how to conquer herself, her favorability has increased by 30 points. She is such an interesting woman. I wonder if she will be as open-minded as Xingxue after becoming my woman. Xingxue really is so dependent on Subei. Won't Subei hate her? Or does Subei just like Xingxue like this? If I were Subei, I would also like Xingxue like this. Su Wanru said. Chapter 40 Sending a video to stimulate Wanru. This school beauty Su is also very good at reverse thinking. Forget it. I'll go back and see what game they are playing. Subei's clone left Su Wanru's villa, returned to his own villa, and returned to his own body. When Subei opened his eyes, he saw Ling Xingxue kissing him on the mouth. Since he already knew that they were playing a game, it was normal for Xingxue to do anything. Brother Subei, you're back? Did you go to see Wanru complaining? Lang Xingxue asked. How would Xingxue know? I went to see Wanru complaining, and I saw you talking to her on the phone, and she hung up the phone in anger. Brother Subei really went to Wanru's house. Is she very distressed? Is she still thinking about how you asked her to be your woman today? Lang Xingxue asked. Yes, she is very distressed and arrogant. She is struggling with herself, wondering if she is suitable to be my woman. What does Wanru think? Has she agreed to live without Brother Subei? Lang Xingxue asked. I'm still struggling with my thoughts. I think it will be over soon. It's definitely not possible today, but it will definitely be possible tomorrow. Okay, what are you guys playing?
The punishment is to kiss me? We are playing poker. Only the winner can kiss you. It's just a simple comparison.
Since brother Sube is back, come and play with us, Lin Muxue replied.
Okay, I'll play with you guys too. Let's change the rules. If I win, I kiss you. If you win, you kiss me. How about that? Sube, isn't this what you do? No matter whether we win or lose, you always get the upper hand, right? Lin Muxue said.
Yes, Sube, it's not that we don't allow you to kiss us. If you win, you can kiss all of us, and if we win, we can kiss you alone, Shin said.
Anyway, the game this afternoon is to be friendly with Sube. Now that he's back, I agree with Shin's proposal, Li Xueqin said. Sure, Sube, if we win then everyone can have fun. I agree, said Li Xueqin. I don't object either.
He almost couldn't win before, but now that Sube has won, he just kisses everyone.
I agree, said Mu Bingyun. Brother Sube, can you kiss everyone? Then let's continue the game, Lin Muxue said. You all agreed, so I agree too, Lin Muxue said.
Well, I'll turn the cards over.
Okay, everyone draw your cards. Now let's start showing our cards. I'm Q.
I saw that the first game was a failure. I'm A, this card is not small, said Lin Muxue. I'm J, there's no chance, Shin said. I'm 10th, and I don't stand a chance in this round, said Li Xueqin. I'm 9, and my card is smaller, said Mu Bingyun.
I am K. It seems the opportunity belongs to Muxue, Lin Muxue said.
Lin Muxue got off Sube, and Muxue sat on Sube's legs and kissed him, then continued to sit on his legs.
Then let's move on to the next round.
I'll turn over the cards, and then everyone can show their cards.
I have an A, which looks like it has a chance of being the biggest card.
My card is K, which is smaller than Sube's, said Lin Muxue.
I'm A, the same age as Sube. If I win, I can kiss Sube twice, Shin said.
I'm Q, so I have no hope in this round, said Li Xueqin. I'm 10, and my card is smaller, said Li Xueqin. I have K, there's no hope with this card, said Mu Bingyun.
I'm 3, the smallest card.
Brother Sube, please kiss all of us, Lin Muxue said. I secretly recorded a video for Brother Sube and sent it to her to stimulate her. I kissed Muxue first. Although Muxue was aloof, he kissed her lips for a while and then separated them.
Muxue got off Sube.
Shin sat up, and Sube kissed Shin's lips passionately, and they separated after a while. Shin also responded enthusiastically, and continued the kiss she had won, and the kiss lasted longer than Muxue's. Until he kissed Xue, who was recording a video with her mobile phone.
Sube didn't care, it was just a record of life. Brother Sube, I just sent the video of you kissing everyone to Wanru. She called me on video. Hello, Wanru, is there anything wrong? We are playing games, Lin Muxue said. Sube, you already have Xue, but you are so intimate with other beauties. You are really a sex-hungry ghost. Xue, why would you send me such a video? Su Wanru said. Wanru, you are my best friend. Let me share my daily life with Brother Sube. If you don't agree, Brother Sube will go to rescue other beauties. We will go to another villa tomorrow morning, Lin Muxue said. Why are you leaving tomorrow? Is Sube so impatient? Xue, can't you say something nice to me and ask Sube to take me in?
I also want to have a meal, Su Wanru said.
Then Wanru will give you one night to think about it. If you don't agree, we will find someone else.
There will probably be zombies on the streets again after tomorrow, Lin Muxue said.
He will only protect me if I'm Sube's woman? Other conditions are not acceptable, right? Su Wanru said. Yes, Miss Su, we'll give you one night to think about it.
If you can survive the apocalypse, we'll leave and go find other beautiful survivors tomorrow morning.
Okay, give me one night and I will give you an answer tomorrow.
You can leave after tomorrow morning, don't leave early.
My dear, please keep an eye on this bad guy for me, Su Wanru said. I understand, Wanru. It's getting late. We need to make dinner.
You should also have dinner early and rest, Lin Muxue said.
I understand, Xue, I will figure it out tonight, bye, Su Wanru said. It's getting late, Brother Sube, what are we going to eat tonight? Lin Muxue said. How about seafood tonight? Anyone have any ideas? I agree.
Well, let's go to the kitchen and cook seafood together.
Everyone, let's go to the kitchen and cook seafood.
Muxue, Shuang, and I will be in the same group, and you will help out. Everyone got busy, and after more than an hour, everyone finished dinner and brought it to the table. Sube took out the cocktails from the storage space, opened them all, and distributed them to the girls.
Cheers to our first seafood dinner in the apocalypse.
Cheers.
Brother Sube, open your mouth. This is the sea cucumber Xue gave you.
It's good for strengthening your sexual function. Sube ate the sea cucumber that Xue handed to him. All the girls handed sea cucumbers to Sube.
Okay, thank you all the ladies for the sea cucumbers.
Everyone finished dinner and I went to wash the dishes. I'll wipe the table, Li Xueqin said. After wiping the table, the girls went to the bathroom to wash up.
In the bathroom. Xue, do you think Wanru will agree? She seems quite arrogant, so she won't disagree, right? Lin Muxue said.
Yes, we haven't found Xue yet.
What if the next target is a beautiful girl and she doesn't agree? Shin said.
Yeah, it seems that Wanru hates Sube a little bit. I hope she won't disagree tomorrow, said Li Xueqin.
I think Wanru will agree. Didn't Sube say in the afternoon that Wanru should conquer herself?
Li Xueqin said.
Chapter 41 Shin awakens her superpowers. I also agree with Xueqin.
It's possible that Wanru appears to be arrogant because she just can't stand Sube being nice to so many people, Mu Bingyun echoed.
Wanru's ideal type is someone who's handsome, can cook, and is capable, the same type as brother Sube.
If you provoke her in the afternoon, she'll probably give in tomorrow morning, Lin Xue encouraged.
Don't worry, Wanru will convince herself. She is the best at empathy and thinks a lot.
Now it's the end of the world, she still knows that she needs brother Sube, Lin Xue said.
Okay, sisters, we're almost done washing.
Sube is going to Sini's place tonight, so don't let Sini wait anxiously, Lin Muxue urged.
Muxue just likes to tease others. Don't you like Sube the most?
You would be very happy when he went to your place, Sini said shyly. The girls came out of the bathroom and Sube came to meet them.
You guys go to bed early.
I'll go to Sini's room later.
Sube, then you should wash quickly and come early. I will change my clothes and wait for you.
Come on, sisters, let's go back to the room, Shin urged. Sube watched the girls return to their rooms and went into the bathroom.
I wonder if Wanru will agree tomorrow. Forget it, let's wash up. There is almost no possibility that she will disagree.
The body scent of 6 people lingers in this bathroom.
It's getting late. Let's go find Sini. Sini has been waiting for a long time. Sube came to Sini's room on the 2nd floor. Sini, am I coming into the room?
Come in, Sube, the door is open for you, we're waiting for you, Shin urged. Sube opened the door and saw Sini wearing a white deep V pajamas and a pair of white stockings, which set off her long legs. Sini was lying on her side on the bed, looking very seductive.
Sube came and sat down beside Sini.
Sube said, Sini, you look so beautiful today.
Did you dress up specially for me? I like it very much. Has Sube missed me these days? There will be another school beauty coming tomorrow. Am I not as beautiful as them? Sini asked.
No, Sini, you haven't noticed that since you became my woman, you have become more feminine and as beautiful as them.
Sube, as long as you like her, I'm afraid you only like them too. It seems that I have chosen the right person.
Sube, you said before that you can satisfy me, Sini said coquettishly.
Sube said, Sini will definitely satisfy you, don't say more. Sube kissed Sini, and Sini responded to Sube. Sube said, okay Sini, it's getting late, let's take a rest. Sini fell asleep.
Sube arrived at the system space. Ding Sini's favorability is 100 points, and she will never change until death.
She awakens the SSS level supernatural power of fire control.
Fire control technique, control the air to turn into flames, use flames to attack zombies, can use fire phoenixes to attack enemies in groups, and control any flame in reality.
The system Sini's appearance has been upgraded to 99, so should my golden body ability also be upgraded?
Ding the host is detected, and the school beautician Sini's appearance is upgraded to 99, and the SS level golden body is upgraded to the SSS level immortal golden body. The grade can be upgraded. Indestructible golden body, defense attacks are upgraded from bullets to missiles, and can defend against large-scale attack waves.
As long as you are immortal, you will not die.
The defense level of zombies is upgraded to advanced zombies currently at level 1, which can be further upgraded.
Sure, Shin's looks have improved, and I'm more resilient, not bad. Sube exited the system and took a rest while holding Shin. Lin Muxue's room.
It seems that Sube has become stronger and can better protect us in the end times.
I hope it will be my turn soon. I don't want to sleep anymore. Deserted snowy room.
It turns out that the nights without brother Sube are so difficult.
Wanru agreed to go tomorrow. I want to go with Wanru. There will be more sisters in the future.
I don't know how long it will take to wait day by day.
Go to sleep. Li Xueqin's room. It will probably be my turn the day after tomorrow.
I feel like when the time comes, I'll be the only one accompanying Sube.
It's not a good idea to continue like this. There are more and more people.
Forget it, let's just go to sleep.
Li Xueqin's room. It feels so slow to arrange it this way. Do you want to discuss with the sisters tomorrow and change the method? Well, it's decided. Go to sleep. Mu Bingyun's room. It feels like there are more and more of us. I have to discuss with my sisters about accompanying Sube. Otherwise, when will it be my turn? That's it. I don't want to think about it anymore. Let's go to sleep. Su Wanru's villa. I'll promise Sube. Sube will leave tomorrow. If I continue to be arrogant, how will I live in the future? Xue is over there, and I won't be alone. Sube, you are really a bad guy. It's all because of you that I've been suffering all day. You're such a bad guy, but you're the only one who can save me in this world. Sube, if you don't take responsibility for me in the future, you'll be in trouble. Okay, I don't want to think about it anymore. Let Sube come and save me tomorrow. Go to sleep.
The 13th day of the apocalypse. Sube opened his eyes and looked at Shin in his arms.
Sube, are you awake? Good morning. How was your sleep last night? Shin asked. Sube replied, Good morning, Shin. I had a good sleep yesterday, thanks to you.
I want to tell you something, please listen carefully.
Shin nodded. Sube told Shin about the family prosperity system. Sube said, Shin, you have now awakened the 3S level supernatural power fire control technique, and your appearance is also 99 times better than before you became a woman, but this system cannot be told to Bingyun and Xue. I see, Sube. I didn't expect you have a family prosperity system.
No wonder others only have one superpower, but you have so many.
Is it because my appearance has improved, and the superpowers you awakened before have also improved? Shin said in surprise. Yes, Shin is really smart.
The previous golden body has become an indestructible golden body, and the defense is stronger.
As long as it is indestructible, it will not die. Okay, you get up first. I'll rest for a while and then go down. I guess Wanru will call us soon, and then we'll go to her villa, Shin replied. Sube kissed Shin's forehead, then put on his clothes and went out. Good morning, everyone. Did you have a good rest? Sube asked.
Sube, we've discussed it and decided that one shift every day is too slow.
Since you're strong, how about the two of us sisters doing it together every day? Lin Muxue asked.
Sube thought to himself, oh my god, there is such a good thing. My body has already drunk the magic liquid, and my genes are very good, which is prepared for the prosperity of the family. Yes, brother Sube, if Wanru agrees tonight, I will stay with Wanru so that she won't be lonely, Lin Xue agreed.
Okay, let's do as you say. Indeed, more and more people will come in the future. It's not good for you to stay alone in the empty room every day. I agree.
My body is getting stronger because of my supernatural powers, so you can distribute them freely.
Then let's divide it in advance. Now we have 7 beauties.
Tonight it will be Wanru and Xue, tomorrow night it will be me, Shin and Xueqin, and the day after tomorrow it will be Xuanxuang and Bingyun. If there are more people, we will choose from 2 of them, and the old ones will teach the new ones, Lin Muxue replied.
You all agree, right? It won't take a day or 2. I agree with Muxue's proposal, so let's do it. The women nodded. Chapter 42, Come to Su Wanru's house. The beauties have discussed everything, let's go make breakfast. Sube and the girls went to the kitchen. What do you want to eat today? Sube asked.
I want to eat Sube dumplings, Lin Muxue said. Then let's divide the work first. Muxue, Xuan, and I will prepare the staple food. Xueqin, Xingxue and Bingyun will spread jam on the toasts and make hot milk and soy milk.
Sube takes out materials from the storage space. Okay, everyone, let's go.
Xuan and Muxue will start making the main course with me.
After more than an hour of preparation, everyone brought out breakfast.
Shin saw Sube and the others bringing breakfast, so she also helped to take the breakfast. Sube picked up a steamed bun. This is the steamed bun that Muxue wanted to eat. Open your mouth, Muxue ate the steamed bun.
After everyone finished breakfast,
I'll go wash the dishes.
Then I'll wipe the table, said Mu Bingyun.
After Sube finished washing, he came back and sat on the sofa.
Xingxue, hasn't she made up her mind about Wanru yet?
Sube asked.
I'll give her a call. When she gets through, has Wanru made up her mind?
Xingxue replied.
I've made up my mind. I agree to Sube's request and become his woman.
Come to my villa, Wanru replied.
We'll pack up and go over there. Wanru, have you eaten? Do you want me to bring you something?
Xingxue asked.
I just ate a piece of bread and ham. You can eat it at noon. Come over after you've packed up. Please knock on the door later.
I'll hang up first, Wanru replied.
Okay, Wanru will be here soon, bye, Xingxue replied.
Then I'll go to your room and collect all your things into the space power. Sube went to the second floor and took away everything he could take, then went to the first floor and put all the things into the storage space. I'll use my clone to take a look outside first. Sube used his clone phantom and saw 10 zombies on the street, all in front of the doors of 2 villas, and then returned to his original body.
There are 5 zombies outside the door. Don't shout when you open the door.
Those with superpowers will protect those without.
Okay, I'm going to open the door.
Sube held a baseball bat, opened the door, used time stop, and swung the bat 5 times with force.
Bang bang, the zombies fell to the ground. Follow me, beauties.
Sube stretched out his left hand, condensed 5 ice blades, hit the zombies on the head at the door of the villa opposite, and all the zombies fell to the ground.
Sube knocked on Wanru's door, and Wanru opened the door. Everyone entered Wanru's villa and closed and locked the door.
Sube took out a lot of snacks and food for Wanru from the storage space.
Eat if you're hungry.
I'll make their beds and some change of clothes for them. After Sube finished speaking, he went to the second floor to put away the supplies, returned to the first floor bathroom to put away the clothes and toiletries, went to the kitchen, and put away the ingredients.
Back to the hall.
Okay, I've put your beds, changes of clothes, toiletries, and food in place.
What are you talking about?
Sube, sit on the sofa. Brother Sube, Wanru saw you killing zombies through the crack in the door. She was praising you and asked you how you made the ice blade, Xingxue replied.
Really? Why is Wanru silent? Didn't you call me a bad guy in the video before? Why don't you call me that? Are you shy? You're still as bad as before.
You said a lot of words before the other person even opened his mouth, and didn't even give me a chance to speak. Sube, your superpowers are so powerful.
How did you make the ice blades?
Wanru said shyly.
This is a supernatural power. Look at my hands. I am using my mental power to condense the air into ice blades.
And you saw that food was transformed out of thin air.
This is a spatial supernatural power. Do you have any other questions? You have gathered 3 school beauties, why do you still want me to be your woman?
Wanru asked.
I already have 3 of them. If I have you now, I will have gathered the 4 school beauties.
In this end times, it is normal for me to have you with my strength.
I can protect you. This is the answer. Can everyone introduce themselves and tell us about your special abilities?
Wanru asked.
Okay, I'll start first.
My name is Sube, I'm 20 years old, 185 centimeters tall, a student of the art class at Shanghai University. I have superpowers such as time and space, violent ice, and a few others that I won't tell you for now. I'm Lin Muxue, 20 years old, the campus beauty of Shanghai University, with supernatural powers, water ice magic. I'm Mu Bingyun, 23 years old, a female star, and I don't have any special powers yet, but my sisters all have. I gained special powers after being intimate with Sube twice, and I should be getting them soon. Yes, Wanru, I feel that tonight, if you and I can be intimate with Brother Subei again, I can also gain superpowers. It makes me excited just thinking about it, Lin Xue replied.
Why do you have to come here tonight, Xue?
I, your dear girlfriend, feel embarrassed alone, so why do you come here?
Su Wanru asked.
Because there are 7 women including you, Brother Subei, and it would be too slow for us to take turns one by one at night, so I'll be in a group with you and we'll be divided into 3 groups, Lin Xue replied. It's all because of this bad guy who likes beautiful women so much.
He has so many and he still feels it's not enough. Subei, can you handle 2 in one night? Su Wanru said.
Don't worry, I will definitely make you beg for mercy.
Okay, Wanru, do you recognize the other beauties in this villa area?
Our team is still too small, and it's useless for me to be strong enough to defeat the zombie mutation.
Okay, do you want to form a team of women with special abilities, or would you feel more at ease if they were all your women? Okay, I do know one.
The second building on the right side of my villa seems to be the one of my former dance teacher, namely Ro, Su Wanru said.
That's it. I feel like my phone is about to lose signal, and the zombies are about to mutate.
They like to squat at doorsteps now, and they look a bit intelligent.
Okay, you guys take a break here. I'll use my clone to go to the villa on your right. It's safer for us to occupy the villas one by one.
There are still a few of you who don't have special abilities and are easy to get hurt. Subei closed his eyes and used the phantom of a clone to pass through the wall on the right and walk towards the villa on the right. After passing through the wall of the first villa, he saw a man sitting in a seat inside.
In the villa on the right. Boss Zhang, we don't have much food left. Should we go out and search other villas? There is a beautiful woman in the villa on our left, and there is also one on the right. Look. Chapter 43, Defeat the enemy together with Xuanxuang. Inside Zhang Laoda's villa. You are still a good womanizer. It's the end of the world now. Is it important for women to have food? If we capture them, won't we have food? Boss Zhang, this is not good. How come we have had so many good times that we have forgotten that we are thieves? First send someone to catch the woman in the villa on the left, then catch the one on the right. Oh, by the way, how many brothers do we have left? How many guns do we have?
Boss Zhang, we still have 50 brothers, 50 rifles, and plenty of ammunition.
Send 10 people to make sure to catch that woman. Go ahead. If you don't have enough people, send more. Got it, boss. The 10 of you follow me. Let's go and capture the woman in the villa on the left.
Subei heard the plan and returned to Wanru's villa.
Xuanxuang, you and I will go to the right balcony. Someone is about to attack our villa. This time we will use guns. They don't dare to send too many people, so they can only consume their own energy. It's getting late. Muxue will take all the beauties to cook. There are ingredients in the kitchen. Everyone will follow Muxue's instructions. Got it, Subei. You guys go ahead and leave the cooking to me. Xuanxuang, follow me to the balcony on the right side of the second floor. The 2 of them came to the balcony.
Subei took out a sniper rifle from the storage space and gave it to Xuanxuang.
Subei, let me do it this time. I'll try out the effect of thermal weapons and just shoot to see the accuracy, said Li Xueqin.
They are coming out, wait until they are all out before you fight, so that you can both seize the opportunity. Li Xueqin held a sniper rifle, launched a hot weapons attack, pulled the trigger, and only 10 gunshots were heard, and all 10 people fell to the ground.
What an amazing shooting skill!
As expected of a hot weapons expert, he is awesome. Subei, you only know how to brag about your superpowers. I used my superpowers to kill people, but you didn't praise me.
I'm going to get angry.
Subei hugged Li Xueqin's waist.
Don't be angry, Xuanxuang. Of course you are awesome. My baby Xuanxuang, please don't be angry, okay?
Subei grabbed her chin and kissed her on the mouth. Okay, don't be angry.
Subei, we can only be together the day after tomorrow night. You have to work hard. I miss you. You only care about your school beauty. You should care about me more. How can I not be attracted to you, Xuanxuang? With your figure and looks, how can I not be attracted to you? But I only love one person, what about the others?
Please understand, Xuanxuang.
Okay, now we are few in number and you can still take care of us. When there are more people in the future, don't forget me, your sister. Of course, you are both so beautiful, how could I ignore you? Let's observe for a while, then we will go back to eat. Be obedient.
I know, Su Bei, I really want to lie in your arms forever, but you are too outstanding and there are too many women.
Inside the villa on the right. Boss Zhang, it's bad. All the people we sent out are dead.
Wasn't he just sent out?
How did he die?
He was shot to death.
It seems that the man in the villa on the left is not a good person.
Wei.
If she's not a good person, then we are made of mud.
Even if there are 20 more brothers, I don't believe she is so powerful that one person can kill 20 people attacking together with one gun.
All 20 of you leave the villa and attack the villa on the left.
Another 20 people came out of the villa on the right, and were fighting 10 people each in double pairs.
I understand, Su Bei, Li Xueqin said.
Su Bei held a rifle, stood in a straight line, used the master's supernatural power of thermal weapons, pulled the trigger, 10 shots were fired, and 10 people fell to the ground.
Li Xueqin held a sniper rifle, activated the supernatural power of thermal weapons, pulled the trigger and fired 10 shots, and 10 people fell to the ground. Inside the villa on the right. It's bad, Boss Zhang. 20 of our brothers are gone just as they left. What are you talking about? Those are 20 living people. How could they disappear just like that? Or did they disappear right after they left? It seems that the villa on the left is a tough target. If we don't attack the left side, she will probably ignore us.
Forget it, send out 20 brothers.
You lead them and make sure to capture the woman in the villa on the right.
Understood, brothers, follow me out.
Look, there are 21 more people coming out. You have 11 and I have 10.
Su Bei held the rifle, activated his supernatural power, pulled the trigger, and 10 shots were fired, and 10 people fell to the ground.
Li Xueqin held a sniper rifle, activated his supernatural power, pulled the trigger, 11 shots were fired, and 11 people fell to the ground. What's going on? There's only one woman in the villa on the right. Is it so difficult? Go out and take a look. That Boss Zhang came out.
Su Bei held a rifle, activated his supernatural power, pulled the trigger, hit Boss Zhang in the head, and killed him.
Okay, let's go back and let the zombies clean up after themselves. We'll go to the villa on the right tomorrow. Su Bei took Li Xueqin's hand and returned to the villa. How is Sister Xueqin and Su Bei? Have all the people in the villa on the right been dealt with? Lin Muxue asked. It's all solved. All 51 people have been killed. We'll go back tomorrow morning and let the zombies clean up the scene. Okay, both of you sit down and let's eat.
Su Bei took out the drinks from the storage space and distributed them to the girls.
Okay, let's eat. I picked up a piece of braised pork and gave it to Xueqin. Xueqin, you've worked hard this morning. Open your mouth. Xueqin ate the braised pork.
After Su Bei picked up food for the girls also picked up food for Su Bei, and lunch ended happily.
Okay, you guys take a break, I'm going to wash the dishes. Then I'll wipe the table, said Mu Bingyun. Su Bei came to the kitchen. The system adds points to constitution. Ding host's physical fitness is 24 points.
After washing the dishes, Su Bei returned to the living room and sat on the sofa.
We're going to the villa on the right tomorrow morning. What do you want to do this afternoon? Let's watch a horror movie while there is still signal. There are so many people here, so I guess none of them should be afraid. I'm not afraid anyway, Su Wanru said. I'm not afraid either. Brother Su Bei, let's watch a horror movie. Wanru is right. We won't have the chance to watch it in the future. Let's cherish the opportunity, Ling Xingxue said. As long as there is electricity, we can download the movie, but we are afraid that even the water and electricity will be cut off, said Lin Muxue. Most people have become zombies now. The Power Bureau and the Water Bureau should be paralyzed. We need to form a team. You all have special abilities. Find all the beauties in the villa area, and then we will go to the next residence. Okay, Su Bei, that's all for the future. Let's watch the movie first. We believe you can protect us, said Li Xueqin. Yes, I also believe that Su Bei can protect the sisters.
The sisters just need to make sure Su Bei has no worries, said Li Xueqin.
Yes, as long as we make Su Bei happy, then let's watch a horror movie and see who is scared, Shin said. I'm also curious about how many sisters among us are afraid of horror movies, said Mu Bingyun. I'm curious too, but I feel that Xingxue and Wanru are both scared. If you get scared later, come into my arms and I will protect you. Chapter 44 Wanru expresses her feelings. Su Bei, then play a horror movie. I'm not scared. Who else would want to hide in your arms? Su Wanru said proudly. Brother Su Bei will be scared and hide in your arms. You must protect Xingxue, Lung Xingxue said. Of course I will protect Xingxue, I will play a horror movie. Su Bei chose a horror movie, and the movie started. Halfway through the movie, everything was fine at first, but suddenly the monster in the movie appeared on the screen and started killing people. Ah! Su Wanru and Leng Xingxue hid directly in Su Bei's arms. Su Bei turned off the movie, so we won't watch it anymore, Su Wanru said. Wanru, you just said you wanted to watch a horror movie, why did you suddenly stop watching it? And why did you throw yourself into my arms? Were you afraid that the monster would pounce and kill you too? Su Bei, please turn it off. I said we were going to watch a horror movie just to scare you, but who knew, you're not scared. Look, your sisters have all thrown themselves into your arms. Please turn off the horror movie, Su Wanru said. Yes, brother Su Bei, Xingxue is scared, so just turn off the horror movie. Otherwise, the sisters will have nightmares at night and will punish you tomorrow, Ling Xingxue said. Okay, turn off the horror movie. Is it really that scary? Why are you all gathered here? Okay, the movie is fake. There are no such thing as so many monsters. And Wanru, do you want to suffocate me to death? Do you want to inherit my supplies? I hate Su Bei. The sisters are here, why are you speaking so bluntly? Really? Wanru hid in Su Bei's arms, not daring to look up, Su Wanru said shyly. Brother Su Bei, Wanru is just like Xingxue and is afraid of watching horror movies. I guess Wanru did it on purpose and watched horror movies to get closer to brother Su Bei, Lung Xingxue said. So that's how it is. I didn't expect that Wanru looks obedient, but actually wants to get close to Su Bei. It's fake that she doesn't like Su Bei, and it's real that she likes Su Bei, said Lin Muxue. Wanru said that Su Bei was a bad guy, but when there was danger, she threw herself into Su Bei's arms. I saw that Wanru rushed over faster than Xingxue just now, Shin said. It seems that Wanru really likes Su Bei, but she says bad things about Su Bei and doesn't know how to praise Su Bei in her heart, said Li Xueqin. Yes, why didn't Wanru look for Xingxue, but looked for Su Bei first? It is obvious that Su Bei is more important than Xingxue, said Li Xueqin. Look how shy Wanru is, hiding in Su Bei's arms. Why would she hide in Su Bei's arms if she didn't like him, right, Wanru, said Mu Bingyun. My dear ladies, please stop exposing Wanru's shortcomings. If you continue to say that, Wanru will cry. I will feel bad. Wanru, we were all joking. Come on, come out now. You all bully me. I'm just at Sundara. I just like Su Bei and I'm afraid to hide in his arms. You're just jealous, Su Wanru said crying. Okay, why are you still crying? It won't look good if you cry. I was just joking and asked you to tell the truth. I don't eat well or sleep well every day. You finally came here, but you bullied me with your sisters. You are such a bad guy. You thought you were handsome when you killed zombies in the morning, but you just like to play tricks on others. I'll punch you, you bad guy, Su Wanru said. It's better to just say it out loud. Everyone wants you to fit in. There's no need for so much intrigue, right, beauties? Everyone said in unison, yes. Really? You're not teasing me on purpose? That's all your fault. You took away my good friend Xingxue and even didn't let me go. I'll just let you beg for mercy, Su Wanru said. Yes, brother Su Bei, don't beg for mercy at night. We too are very powerful, Ling Xingxue said, pinching her waist. I understand. As long as you two beauties don't beg for mercy, it will be fine. I will never beg for mercy in this lifetime, Su Bei said, touching Xingxue and Wanru's heads. Su Bei, you are so confident. From now on, there will be more than 2 people to deal with you every day, Lin Muxue said. So who will be the dance teacher tomorrow night, or me, Muxue, Xueqin, or Su Bei? Shin said. The dance teacher tomorrow may not agree, so it should be you guys. That means that the dance teacher will be Bingyun and I the day after tomorrow, said Li Xueqin. Yes, Su Bei, it will be my and Xueqin's turn the day after tomorrow. Would you like us to help you teach the dance teacher? Mu Bingyun said. Then I'll have to trouble you too. I feel like it's hard to win tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow. Let's see how things go. If we win tomorrow, I'll go to your Xueqin Bingyun group first. Is that okay? It doesn't matter if it's one day earlier or later. You don't mind if it's every 3 days, right?
Ladies. All the girls said in unison, no.
Okay, we're suddenly not going to watch horror movies anymore. What should we do? Let's cook dinner in advance.
There's only 2 of us at night, and if we wait too long, I'm afraid the rest of you won't be able to sleep well at night.
Let's go make dinner. Wanru and Xingxue haven't even asked you if you can cook. I can cook, I can help.
I'm usually alone at home and I buy groceries and cook for myself, Su Wanru said. Brother Subei doesn't know how to cook, but I can help you and your sisters.
Okay, let's get ready to cook, Lung Xingxue said. I didn't expect Wanru that you can cook. That means there are 3 of you who can cook. That way we can cook faster. Let's go to the kitchen and cook dinner together. Everyone came to the kitchen together. What would you like to eat tonight, ladies?
The sisters all ordered meat dishes, but I want to eat fried leeks with eggs, which is also a way to nourish Subei, said Mu Bingyun.
Then let's make what you want to eat. Let's divide the dishes.
I, Muxue, Xuanxuang, and Wanru will cook, and the rest of you, Sini, Xingxue, Xueqin, and Bingyun will cook rice and help us.
Subei took out the ingredients from the storage space. Okay, let's start according to our division of labor. Okay. After an hour of hard work, dinner was ready. Everyone took the dinner out and put it on the table.
Subei took out 2 bottles of red wine and 8 wine glasses from the storage space, poured red wine and distributed them to the girls.
Okay, let's celebrate the addition of a new member, Wanru, to our big family. Let's drink together. Cheers.
Subei picked up some crispy meat and passed it to Wanru. Wanru, this is your favorite crispy meat, eat it quickly. Su Wanru, eat it.
Thank you, Subei.
I'll wear nice clothes for you tonight.
I understand, Wanru. Chapter 45 Wanru Xingxue Black and White Pajamas. Subei picked up food for everyone. Okay, everyone, eat now before it gets cold. Subei, this is Wanru.
I picked up some leek scrambled eggs for you and handed it to Subei's mouth.
Subei ate the leek scrambled eggs that Su Wanru picked up, said Su Wanru. After.
Every beauty picked up some fried eggs with chives for Subei.
Well, thank you all for the supplements, I will definitely not let you down. And remember to eat the dishes, eat when you are hungry. After everyone finished dinner. Okay, I'm going to wash the dishes.
Subei went to the kitchen to wash the dishes. I'll clean the table, Lung Xingxue said. After wiping the table, the girls went to the bathroom together. After washing the dishes, Subei returned to the living room and sat down on the sofa.
In the bathroom.
Wanru, your white hair is so beautiful, and you have a great figure like Xingxue, Shinsini praised.
Yeah, I also envy Wanru's white hair.
It seems that she can dress up in many female roles and easily capture Subei's heart, Lin Muxue said enviously. Indeed, when brother Subei heard that Wanru had white hair and would dress up specially, he was quite excited. I also envy Wanru's white hair, Lung Xingxue replied.
Haven't you noticed that Xingxue and Wanru are almost catching up with sister Xuanxuang and sister Bingyun in size?
Li Xueqin asked in surprise. Now that Xueqin mentioned it, Xingxue and Wanru do have similar figures, and they are almost catching up with me, their elder sister, Lu Xuanxuang said in surprise.
Yeah, I didn't expect that you two still have a lot of potential.
We are 3 years older than you and our figures are only slightly better than yours, Mu Bingyun praised.
It's not as exaggerated as the sisters say. Subei likes girls with good figures? Su Wanru asked.
Yes, Wanru, Subei quite likes girls with good figures, so Subei likes them all, Lin Muxue replied.
Okay, there are still white hair. Don't you think it's too conspicuous?
I was very conspicuous in college and many boys harassed me.
I didn't expect that I would be so popular now. Su Wanru said happily.
Everyone else has black hair, but Wanru, you have white hair.
And you're so pretty. It would be abnormal if no one pursues you. Now that you have Subei, you don't have to be afraid.
Subei is very protective of his people, Shinsini replied.
Okay, sisters, it's getting late.
Let Xingxue and Wanru go back to their rooms to dress up, and we will also go back to our rooms to rest, Mu Bingyun urged.
Yes, we can talk about it tomorrow. Don't let Subei wait anxiously. We have all washed up.
Let's go out, sisters, said Lu Xuanxuan. The girls opened the bathroom door and came out, and Subei also came over.
Xingxue Wanru, you guys go back to your rooms.
I'll wash up and go later. Other beauties should also go to bed early.
Good night, Sube said. I understand, Sube.
Xingxue and I will go get dressed together and you can come later, Su Wanru said shyly.
Yes, brother Sube, I will let Wanru wear black lace pajamas and I will wear white lace pajamas.
Remember to come quickly, Lung Xingxue said shyly.
Okay, sisters, let's go back to the room.
If we don't leave, Sube will have to stay here and watch us, Lin Muxue said with a smile.
Sube watched the girls return to their room and enter the bathroom. There's a new body scent. Xingxue and Wanru's black and white pajamas are really something to look forward to.
Let's wash them a little slower, so they have time to dress up.
It's so exciting to think of two beauties together. I must conquer Xingxue and Wanru tonight. It's almost time to go to the second floor to find them. Sube came out and came to the door of Xingxue and Wanru's room on the second floor. Xingxue, Wanru, are you guys ready? I'm about to come into the room.
Su Wanru said, come in, Sube.
Xingxue and I are ready.
Yes, brother Sube, I will supervise Wanru to put on her white lace pajamas, Lin Xingxue said with a smile.
Sube pushed the door and entered the room. The room was all white. Su Wanru was lying on the bed.
She had white hair, peach blossom eyes, a small nose, a cherry mouth, and a hot body. She was wearing a black lace pajamas and black stockings, showing her charm to the fullest. Next to her was Lin Xingxue, with long black hair, peach blossom eyes, a small nose, a cherry mouth, and an equally hot body. She was wearing a white lace pajamas with a pair of white silk stockings, looking very cute and sexy.
Sube, come here. Are you fascinated by Xingxue and me? Su Wanru asked.
Yes, brother Sube, come here, we miss you, Lin Xingxue urged.
Sube came over and sat on the bed between them. I am indeed confused.
You two look so pretty in those black and white lace pajamas.
You really know how to dress well.
Lin Xingxue said shyly, I wore black pajamas on purpose, brother Sube, as long as you like it. Su Wanru said shyly, Sube, I also wore white pajamas on purpose, as long as you like it.
I heard that you are very strong, is it true?
Of course it's true.
You'll experience it later. Wanru, your white hair is natural, right? Sube asked.
Yes, Sube, this is Wanru's natural white hair.
Isn't it very special? Su Wanru asked. You are indeed special. I noticed you at first sight. You are very beautiful with your gray hair. Thank you for your compliment, Sube. I'm glad you like it, Su Wanru said happily. Sube kissed Wanru's lips, and they separated after a while. Let's take a break, Wanru. My girlfriend fell asleep.
Sube arrived at the system space.
System to receive rewards.
Ding host has successfully obtained the SSS level supernatural healing technique through the strategy of Su Wanru.
Ding Su Wanru's favorability 95. Great healing technique, can heal people bitten by zombies. The effect is doubled for companions. Can heal patients and speed up wound healing? As long as they are not dead, they can be healed, can be upgraded.
Ding Lin Xingxue's favorability is 100, activating the SSS level supernatural power snow wind technique in advance. Wind and snow technique, can control the wind, produce wind blades, storm tornadoes, can control the air to turn into ice and snow, ice blades, ice phoenixes, combined into a storm ice phoenix, large scale damage, extremely powerful, can be upgraded.
Is the system now a 3S level supernatural power, and is it divided into grades? Why are there notes at the end? Ding yes, the host's level is tentatively set at level 7.
Depending on the strength of the zombies, the level will also increase.
Please subdue 10 beauties as soon as possible. The 10 beauties will be rewarded as the host's partner, and the overall attributes will be increased by 20. The mysterious reward is tentative. 10 beauties, my overall female attributes have all been raised to 30? This mysterious reward must be great. Thank you for the reminder, System Dad.
I will continue to work hard and contribute to the reproduction of mankind.
Sube exited the system space. Sube fell asleep holding his girlfriend. Chapter 46. Next target, dance teacher Li Ro. Lin Muxue's room. Have they rested? It will soon be my turn. I wonder if Sube misses me. I am really looking forward to it. I won't think too much about it and go to sleep. Li Xueqin's room. I haven't been with Sube for a long time. I really miss him. I have to make dinner early in the afternoon. Su Bei and Xingxue Wanru are so persistent. I wonder what will happen when it's my turn. I'm looking forward to it. Go to sleep.
The 14th day of the apocalypse.
Su Bei opened his eyes. Xingxue, Wanru, are you awake? Good morning, Su Bei greeted. Su Bei, you're awake. Good morning, Su Wanru replied.
Brother Su Bei, good morning, Lin Xingxue replied.
Xingxue, you have awakened the SSS level supernatural power of wind and snow.
You can control the wind to become wind blades, sending out storm tornadoes, and you can control the air to become snow to become ice blades, sending out ice phoenixes. Together, they form a storm ice phoenix, which can cause large-scale damage.
But you have me to protect you now.
You can only use the wind and snow or the combo skills once because of your weak spirit.
Don't use it when I'm here. Your spirit doesn't recover as fast as mine. Got it?
I understand, Brother Su Bei. I don't need my superpowers as long as you are here. I know that Brother Su Bei loves me, but you must know when to stop when fighting in the future. You must not get tired like last time, Lin Xingxue replied.
Wanru, next time you come, you will also awaken your superpowers in advance.
I have the superpower to activate your superpowers in advance.
I got it, Su Bei. I have your protection. Even if I don't have superpowers, I still have you. Su Bei, get up. The sisters are probably hungry. I'm hungry too. You go make breakfast first.
Xingxue and I will go downstairs to have breakfast later, Su Wanru replied. Yes, Brother Su Bei, don't keep the sisters waiting anxiously, get up quickly, Lin Xingxue urged.
Got it, I'll get up right away, and you guys can come down and have breakfast later. Su Bei got up, put on his clothes, and opened the door. Good morning, beauties. I thought about it last night.
I'll go to Xueqin and Bingyun's room tonight.
You know I can awaken my abilities ahead of time. Bingyun has been here for quite a while. Muxue and Seni will take care of it. I will make sure you are satisfied tomorrow night. I understand, Su Bei. You are always thinking about everyone. Just do as you say.
I'm hungry, Su Bei, Lin Muxue said, holding Su Bei's arm. Yes, Su Bei, of course I will listen to you, just one day late.
Muxue agreed, and I agree too. I'm hungry too, Su Bei, Shinseni said, holding her other arm.
Then sisters all agree, and Xueqin has no objection either, Li Xueqin replied.
Xuanxuang has no objection.
Su Bei, go and make breakfast, Lu Xuanxuang urged.
Yes, Su Bei, Bingyun is hungry, said Mu Bingyun. Are you hungry too?
I will definitely satisfy you tonight.
Okay, let's go downstairs and make breakfast together. Everyone went downstairs and came to the kitchen. Well, what do you want to eat this morning? Su Bei asked.
I want to eat pork dumplings, Lin Muxue replied.
Su Bei took out the ingredients for these foods from the storage space.
Su Bei said, okay, Xuanxuang and Muxue will make the staple food with me, Xueqin, Sini, Bingyun, hot milk, soy milk and black rice porridge.
Everyone worked together and an hour later, breakfast was ready.
Everyone brought it out, while Lin Xingxue and Su Wanru came over to take the breakfast and put it on the table.
Su Bei picked up a dumpling and handed it to Muxue. Muxue, this is your favorite dumpling. Muxue ate the dumpling handed to her. Su Bei picked up breakfast for the girls and said, okay, everyone, eat quickly, don't let it get cold, and then drink the milk and soy milk to replenish your nutrition. Su Bei, I picked up some dumplings for you, open your mouth. Su Bei ate the dumplings that Muxue picked up. How about them? They are good, right? Lin Muxue asked. Muxue's dumplings are delicious, Su Bei said. Su Bei picked up breakfast for the girls, and the girls picked up breakfast for Su Bei, and soon everyone finished their breakfast. Okay, I'll go wash the dishes, and then I'll collect your beds, spare clothes, and toiletries, Su Bei ordered. Let me wipe the table, Lin Xingxue said. Su Bei went to the kitchen to wash the dishes, put the kitchen utensils and dishes into the storage space, then went to the second floor to take away all the supplies, and went to the bathroom on the first floor to take away the toiletries. Okay, everyone get up. Su Bei put the sofa and dining table into the storage space. I'll go and use my clone to scout the way, Su Bei said. Su Bei's clone went out.
There were 10 zombies outside the door, 10 zombies on the street, and 10 zombies in the villa on the right. Su Bei returned to his original body.
There are 10 zombies at the door. Don't make any noise. Those with superpowers will protect you. Those without superpowers will kill the zombies in front. Okay, I'll open the door, Subei ordered.
Subei opened the door, used time stop, raised his hand and sent out 10 ice blades, hitting the zombie's head, and the zombie fell to the ground.
Okay, everyone follow and lock the door.
Subei saw 10 zombies on the street, raised his hand and fired 10 ice blades, hitting the zombies' heads directly and killing them.
Okay, beauties, follow me.
Seeing 10 zombies in the villa on the right, Subei raised his hand and fired 10 ice blades to kill the zombies.
Let's go into the villa. Everyone entered the villa.
You sit on the sofa and rest first. I'll go to the second floor to put your beds and clothes in place. Subei went to the second floor to put away the supplies, then went to the bathroom on the first floor to put away the clothes, and finally returned to the lobby on the first floor and sat on the sofa.
Wanru, do you have the contact information of your dance teacher?
There is still signal now, so we shouldn't try our luck on the balcony, Subei asked.
Subei, I have her contact information.
I'll give her a call, Su Wanru replied.
Drop. The other side picked up the phone. Hello, is this Teacher Li Ro? Are you okay now? How have you been doing in the apocalypse recently? Chapter 47, Convincing Li Ro over the phone. Is that Wanru?
I'm fine recently, but we're running out of food today.
How are you? Do you have any food left?
A beautiful woman with waist-length black hair, a pair of charming almond eyes, fair skin, wearing a black dance costume, a hot body, and black stockings on her long legs. This is the dance teacher Li Ro, and she is asking Su Wanru questions.
Teacher, I'm fine recently. I still have a lot of food. Do you want some? Su Wanru said.
Of course Teacher Wanru wants it, but supplies are very important in the end times.
Do you have any conditions? Li Ro said. Teacher, all the supplies belong to my man. My man's name is Subei.
Our condition is that you, teacher, become Subei's woman.
Su Wanru said. What did you just say, Wanru? You wanted me to be your man Subei's woman? Did I hear it right? Li Ro said. Teacher, you heard it right. You want to be my man's woman.
There are a lot of supplies in northern Jiangsu, which can feed many people.
Teacher, if you come here, you won't be hungry, Su Wanru said. But, Wanru, I am your teacher, and he is your man, how can I do this? Li Ro said.
Teacher, Subaran is 185 centimeters tall, has six-pack abs, and is most importantly handsome.
It's worth it for you to be Subei's woman, Suwon said softly. Wanru, don't you think that it's a bit unreasonable for me to be your man's woman? Li Ro said. Teacher, this is the end of the world. Subei is very strong and can protect many beauties, so he has many women. I can accept that.
The main reason is that Teacher Subei is very strong in that aspect, so it is difficult for one person to deal with it, Su Wanru said.
Wanru, why are you talking about that in front of the teacher? The teacher is not married and is only 2 years older than you. Aren't you ashamed of this? Li Ro said.
Teacher, before I became a Subei woman at the beginning, I might have felt embarrassed, but not only am I here, Lin Muxue is also here, the 4 school beauties, the weapons collector sister Shuang at the villa, the female star sister Bingyun, and his student committee member are also Subei women, so teacher, you don't have to care so much about your identity, Su Wanru said.
What do you mean Lin Muxue is here? And the 4 school beauties and the female stars are all that woman called Subei? Wanru, you have no food, are you threatened by Subei? Li Ro said.
No, teacher, we all volunteered.
Subei is very good.
Oh, open the video and let me show you Subei, Su Wanru said.
Okay, Li Ro opened the video and saw the handsome man on the opposite side. Are you Subei? Li Ro said. Hello, teacher Li Ro. I am Subei, Wanru's man. You are alone in the last days, and it will be very difficult to survive. Why don't you just obey me? Why do you want me to be your woman just when we met? Don't you have so many beautiful women? Can't these people satisfy you? Li Ro said. Teacher Li Ro, please don't change the subject. I'll show you something. Think about it.
Subei took out a bunch of supplies from the storage space.
Do you want it? Simply become my woman, and you can enjoy the supplies. How do you conjure up materials out of thin air? Do you have superpowers? Besides being your woman, I can also dance for you. Is that okay with you? Li Ro said. Teacher Li Ro, Wanru can dance too. This is called spatial ability. I can protect you. I kill zombies on the street at will. What do you think? But I am. Teacher Wanru. This will confuse the generations. This is not good.
Sube, I see that you are only 20 years old, and I am 23 years old.
Do you mind? Li Ro said. No problem, Xuan, Bingyun, come here. Xuan and Bingyun sat on Subei's legs and came to say hello to Teacher Li Ro and tell us their age. Hello, Teacher Li Ro, my name is Lu Xuan.
I'm the weapon collector that Wanru mentioned.
I'm 23 years old, the same age as you. And I don't mind age.
In the end times, only men like Subei can protect us women, said Lu Xuan.
Hello, Teacher Li Ro, my name is Mu Bingyun.
I am the female star that Wanru mentioned.
I am 23 years old, the same age as you. Age is not a problem. The problem is the man Subei. He is very strong. So Teacher Li Ro, don't worry about these, said Mu Bingyun. Are you the female star in front of our villa area? You actually followed Subei as well.
Subei is so charming that he can attract so many of you to follow him, Li Ro said.
Subaran is a nice guy, and a reliable man in the end times. Why don't you follow him and eat 6 dishes and 1 soup with him all day long? Lin Muxue said.
Yes, Brother Subei is a very good person.
Teacher Li Ro, just obey Brother Subei.
You have never had a man before anyway, and Brother Subei will definitely satisfy you, said Ling Qingxue.
Is it really true that I can only be a woman from northern Jiangsu? No other conditions are acceptable? Li Ro said. Teacher Li Ro, you are the same as I was on the first day. 1 day of thinking means 1 day less of enjoyment. Every day in the apocalypse is hard to endure. Teacher Li Ro, aren't you afraid of zombie mutations? Su Wanru said. Zombie mutation? Today's zombies are very powerful. Will they mutate again? What should we do then? Li Ro said. It's simple, teacher. You are Subei's woman. Subei can kill zombies and protect you.
All you need to do is make Subei happy physically and mentally, Su Wanru said.
Teacher, you are not a child anymore.
You should know that the apocalypse has broken out and it is normal for zombies to mutate.
If you want to survive, you can only follow Subei.
There is no other way, Su Wanru said.
Don't hesitate, Teacher Li Ro. If you hesitate any longer, we will go find other beauties.
Subei has the ability to search for other beauties.
She asked me.
If the teacher wasn't a beauty, you would have no chance to become Subei's woman, Su Wanru said.
Oh, okay, I understand. Subei has superpowers and supplies, and can feed many people. I still want to live. I am willing to be a Subei woman. You have to come to my house, Li Ro said. Okay, we can go over after we pack up. Knock on the door later and you will be able to see us through the crack in the door. Let us in. Okay, that's it. Be careful on the road.
Wanru, I'll see you later, said Li Ro.
Okay, teacher, see you later, Su Wanru said.
I didn't expect it to be so smooth. I thought I could only subdue her tomorrow.
You guys sit down below, I'll go, put away your beds and changes of clothes and we'll set off.
Subei went to the second floor, made the bed and changed the clothes, put them away room by room, then went to the bathroom on the first floor to put away the toiletries, put all the weapons in the villa into the storage space, and searched the hall as well.
Okay, I've collected everything.
I'll use my clone to go out and check the situation.
Subei used his clone to go out the door.
There were 10 zombies at the door, 10 zombies on the street, and 10 zombies in front of Li Ro's door. Subei returned to his original body. There are 10 zombies on the street in front of the door and at Li Ro's door.
Don't make any noise for a while, I'll handle it.
Subei opened the door, used time to stop, raised his hand and sent out 10 ice blades, directly killing 10 zombies.
Follow me.
The 10 zombies on the street saw Subei and ran towards him.
Subei used 10 ice blades to kill the zombies.
Then he came to Li Ro's door and killed the 10 zombies with 10 ice blades. Subei knocked on the door, and Li Ro let Subei and others into the villa.
Chapter 48 Binding Dance Teacher Li Ro. Alright, all of you go to the sofa and take a rest.
Li Ro, I'll go to the second floor to put their beds and clothes away.
You guys can chat first. Okay, Subei, you go ahead. Everyone, sit on the sofa and treat it like your own home, Li Ro said. Sube went to the second floor and put their beds and toiletries in place.
The system will add 2 points of physical fitness and 4 points of spirit to the 6 points, and then check my personal data. Ding, host points added successfully. Host data is as follows.
Name, Sube. Gender, male. Age, 20. Position, art student at Zhanghai University. Height, 185 centimeters. Weight, 70 kilograms. Constitution, 26. Speed, 26. Strength, 26. Spirit, 30. Superpowers, Data I, Storage Space, Weapon Master, Time and Space Power, Thermal Weapon Master, Invincible Golden Body, Blitzkrieg, and Great Healing. Appearance, 90.
Partners, Li Xueqin, Lin Muxue, Li Xueqin, Shin, Mu Bingyun, Lang Qingxue, Su Wanru.
Ding binding to the heroine dance teacher Li Ro. Name, Li Ro. Gender, female. Age, 23. Position, dance teacher. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Constitution, 10. Speed, 10. Strength, 10. Spirit, 10. Abilities, none. Value, 94. Favorability, 10.
Ding, host, please capture Li Ro as soon as possible.
Got it, System Dad. I'll be out first. I still have to put something away for them. Sube left the system space and went to the bathroom on the first floor to put away his toiletries and clothes.
He then went to the kitchen to put away the ingredients, seasonings, and kitchen utensils.
Sube returned to the first floor lobby. What are you talking about? Li Ro, are you hungry? Sube took out some snacks from the storage space. Eat these snacks first and cook later. Thank you, Sube. I was just asking you something.
Now that you're back, don't be polite and sit on the sofa as if you're at home, Li Ro said.
I will be the male owner of this villa in the future. I forgot to ask Li Ro, you should be able to cook, right? You live alone, so you can do all these, right?
Sube, I can cook, but I don't know if you like the food I cook. Sube, you were outside the door just now.
Is that ice blade that attacked the zombies also a superpower? Li Ro said. As long as you can do it, there are 5 of us now, including you and me, who can cook. The ice blade you mentioned is a superpower. Do you have any other questions? Sube, I heard from them that you want to form a female superpower team? Will we all have superpowers in the future? Li Ro said.
You will all have superpowers, because we awakened your superpowers in advance. That is, if you fall in love with me and my girl twice, you will be able to awaken your superpowers in advance. This is how they all awaken their superpowers.
Really? Then your guy is really good. Not only are you handsome and strong, you also have good supplies. I heard that you can also cook. You are really a rare good man, Li Ro said. And I'm forming a women's team because only women who become mine and awaken their powers can be trusted to go to the shelter together. If there are too few people, and the zombies mutate in the future, it will be useless no matter how strong I am. Okay, it's getting late, ladies, come with me to make lunch. Everyone came to the kitchen. Divide the work. Xuang, Muxue, Wanru, and Liru will cook with me. The rest of the beauties will cook and help us. What do you want to eat for lunch today?
Sube, I want to eat sweet and sour fish, Su Wanru said. Okay, for lunch today, let's make braised pork, sweet and sour fish, crispy pork, fried chicken legs, stir-fried pork with chili peppers, shredded pork with fish flavor, and egg drop soup.
Let's get started.
After an hour of hard work, everyone prepared lunch, brought it to the living room, and put it on the dining table.
Everyone, please take a seat. I'll get you some drinks from the storage space.
Sube took out drinks in crystal glasses, poured drinks in them, and distributed them to the girls.
Sube picked up a chicken leg and gave it to Li Ro. Li Ro, eat this chicken leg for you to replenish your body. Li Ro took the chicken leg and ate it. Thank you, Sube. I know I will satisfy you tonight, Li Ro said. Okay, Li Ro. Sube picked up some food for all the girls and they all ate. Brother Sube, this is the braised pork that Qingxue picked for you. Open your mouth. Sube opened his mouth and ate the braised pork. The girls picked up some food for Sube, and they all ate their meals. Everyone finished their lunch happily. Okay, you guys take a break, I'm going to wash the dishes. Then I'll wipe the table, Su Wanru said. Brother Sube has gone to wash the dishes. What are we going to do this afternoon?
I feel like our cell phones will soon lose signal, and the zombies may mutate soon, Suwanru said.
It's true that today is the 14th day since the apocalypse.
According to normal logic, the zombies are about to mutate. Now the zombies know to squat at the doorstep. It will be even more difficult to deal with them in the future, said Lin Muxue.
Su Bei came back to the living room after washing the dishes. What are you discussing? We are discussing that the signal will soon be gone and the zombies will soon mutate. What should we do with Su Bei? Li Ro said. What can we do? Just live a normal life.
I will continue to get stronger, and you will also have superpowers.
We can't always stay in the villa area. As for you guys, just eat and have fun. Also, do you know any pretty girls? Twins are fine too.
Li Ro, you are a teacher, so you must have met many pretty girls. I am thinking about everyone, so hurry up and form a girls' team.
Coincidentally, I do know a pair of twins, and they are very beautiful. Su Bei, you will definitely like them. Su Bei, come and look at my phone. Look at these beauties with black and white hair.
The one with black hair is Li Mingxin, and the one with white hair is Li Mingxi, said Li Ro.
They all have the same last name as you? They can't be your relative, Li Ro? Of course not.
They are the two eldest daughters of the Li group. They happen to be in the villa area, in the second villa behind me, the villa behind me.
They are not easy to deal with, Li Ro said. It just so happens that I'm not a completely good person either. I just like to kill bad guys. They're bootlickers and the bad guys around them all died in my hands. Su Bei is in the villa behind. There is a man named Zheng Hu in it.
He is a gangster and has 60-70 people under his command, and they have weapons.
I always avoid him when I see him, Li Ro said. Li Ro, I won't call you by your name anymore. It feels too distant. Anyway, you are my woman tonight. I will call you Roer. And you don't have to take a detour in the future. He and his men may die today or tomorrow. Su Bei, do you want to fight Zheng Hu?
I know you have superpowers, but he has a gun and is not easy to deal with, Li Ro said.
I also have a gun.
Su Bei took out a gun from the storage space.
If I want, I can directly blow up his villa. But I'm afraid the damage will be too high and hurt the two beauties behind. Chapter 49, Adventure Game with New Beauty.
You guys chat here first, I'll use my phantom to go check out the villa in the back. Su Bei closed his eyes and used his clone to go out of the back door of the villa and onto the street. There are also 10 zombies at the back door, 10 zombies on the street, and 10 zombies at Zheng Hu's door.
Su Bei walked through Zheng Hu's villa and came inside. Zheng Hu Villa. How much food do you have left, Shaoli? Will it be enough for a few days?
Boss, the food is only enough for the brothers to eat today. We have to go out to scavenge for food tomorrow, said Shaoli.
Okay, then let's search house by house tomorrow. Let's search the villa in front first.
I owe a favor to the villa in the back before, so I won't go there tomorrow and touch that woman. But after tomorrow, you can go after I've repaid the favor, said Zheng Hu. Boss, you are so considerate, otherwise we would have captured those two women and presented them to you long ago, said Shaoli.
Okay, I know you can talk. We'll set off again at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Let's rest up today, brothers. Go down, said Zheng Hu. Got it, boss.
Let's all go down, Shaoli said.
Aren't they going to attack today? Oh, so boring, and went back.
Su Bei left Zheng Hu's villa and returned to his original body.
Li Ro Villa.
The villa behind will move towards us at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Everyone should get up early and have breakfast tomorrow, said Su Bei. I didn't expect them to attack so soon. But if they don't come this afternoon, what should we do in the afternoon, Su Bei? Su Wanru asked. Yes, brother Su Bei, do you have any good suggestions? It's quite boring for us to stay here, Lung Qingxue asked. We just watched a movie yesterday. I guess you don't want to watch it. Let's play a game of Dare. Qingxue, Wanru, and Ruer have never played it before. Let me tell you the rules first. We'll use these 3 dice to compare the size of each other. Whoever loses will take off a piece of clothing. You can't go back and put it on again. Whatever you're wearing inside will be the one you wear. Does everyone agree? Raise your hands if you agree. Everyone raised their hands. Su Wanru came over and whispered, "Sube, when we did that last night, Xingxue and I only wore suspenders underneath. What should we do, Sube? It's all your fault for playing this game." Lung Xingxue whispered, "Brother Sube is also wearing suspenders. It's fine if I show it to you, but if the sisters see it, won't we laugh at it?" "It's okay. When we played Daredevil games before, there were many beauties who took off their clothes with suspenders underneath. Wanru and Xingxue, don't be afraid. It's nothing." "Okay, Sube, since you said so, Xingxue and I will go back and sit down," Su Wanru said. "Brother Sube, since everyone has participated in the game wearing only suspenders, Xingxue is not afraid." "Anyway, you and your sisters have seen it," Lin Xingxue said. The two girls went back and sat down. "I rolled the dice first, and I got 18. I'm really lucky." "I'm 17 points, and I'm lucky," said Lin Muxue. "I got 16 points, so my luck is pretty good," Shin said. "I'm 13 points, and my luck is a bit average," said Li Xueqin. "I got 16 points, which is okay, not a small number," said Li Xueqin. "I'm 12 o'clock, the youngest at the moment," said Mu Bingyun. "I'm 8 o'clock. "No way, I'm the youngest," Su Wanru said. "It's 8 o'clock too, Wanru, let's take off our coats together," Lung Xingxue said. "Okay, I got it. Xingxue and I will take off our coats right away," Su Wanru said. "Got it, sisters, don't laugh at us," Lung Xingxue said. Su Wanru took off her top and only wore a black suspender underneath. Because of its large size, it looked very plump and set off her figure very well. Lung Xingxue also took off her top. She was wearing the same thing as Su Wanru, except that she was wearing a white suspender top. Her size was similar to Wanru's, so she looked very good. "Xingxue, Wanru, you all look great in what you wear. I like it very much anyway. Wear it more often in the future." I didn't expect Wanru and Xingxue to be so open-minded. Sure enough, they stayed up until midnight last night. "Today, I can only wear this lace suspender," said Lin Muxue. "Wanru, Xingxue, I have to say that your figures look really good with this lace suspender." "Don't be shy," Shin praised. "Yes, sisters. In the previous adventures, there were also many people wearing suspenders. In fact, you will get used to this game after playing it many times." "Anyway, there is only one man, Sube," said Li Xueqin. "Yes, before Wanru Xingxue, I deliberately dressed like this so that Sube could see it, so there is no need to be shy," Li Xueqin said. "That's right, you are all Sube's women. Let's take a look. It's normal for Sube to see that. Besides, you two are really good looking," said Mu Bingyun. "I also think you have great figures and this suits you very well. You are all adults and have the freedom to wear whatever you want," Li Ro said. "We didn't expect that everyone would recognize us. We were afraid that you would laugh at us just now." "It's okay, let's continue," Su Wanru said. "Brother Sube, am I good looking?" "You have been staring at me and Wanru since just now." "What did you see?" Lin Xingxue asked. "Come here, you two. I'll talk to you in secret. You guys are so beautiful, I accidentally got mesmerized." "I understand, Sube, you can't tell anyone, you know, I can only tell you this," Su Wanru whispered. "Yes, brother Sube, this is a unique benefit for you. If you want this benefit next time, you can tell me in advance, but this is a secret between the three of us," Lung Xingxue whispered. "Got it, you guys go back now. Remember to cover up a little and don't show it anymore, got it?" The two women nodded and went back. "Okay, it's getting late. Let's play one more round and then make dinner. I forgot to tell Roar that Xuanxuan and Bingyun will give a demonstration tonight." "I'll go to your 3 rooms." "I know, Sube. I knew it this morning. I will learn with an open mind," Li Ro said. "Okay, let's move on to the next round. I'll roll the dice first. I'm 17. It looks like I'm going to watch the beauties take off their clothes today." "I'm 18, so it seems I don't need to take off my coat," Lin Muxue said. "I'm 16, so it seems my chances are slim," Shin said. "I'm 17, and it seems there's nothing I can do," said Lu Xuanxuan. "I'm 15, so it seems there's nothing for me to do," said Li Xueqin. "I'm 6, it looks like it's probably me," Li Ro said. "I'm 13, it's not me, that's great," Suwan said softly. "I'm 14, it looks like it's teacher Li Ro," Lung Xingxue said. "Okay, I get it. I'll take off my coat right away," Li Ro said. Li Ro took off her coat, revealing a black suspender underneath.
She had a nice abs from regular dancing practice, which coupled with her fair skin was absolutely stunning.
Roar's figure is worthy of being a dance teacher.
She is pretty, has fair skin, a body that can hold up the clothes, and a clear waistline.
I love her.
Sister Li Ro has a great figure. She's worthy of being a dance teacher. Her abs and fair figure are just amazing, Lin Muxue praised. Yes, as a woman I envy her figure, which is comparable to Sister Xuanxuang's.
It's really good.
Su Bei is lucky to have her,
Shin said enviously. Chapter 50, Eating Barbecue with the Girls.
Teacher Li Ro has a great figure, with such a nice waistline and a great figure. It seems that Teacher Li Ro can maintain her figure while teaching dance, Su Wanru praised. Yes, it turns out that dancing can help you stay in shape. I guess I need to learn from Sister Li Ro in the future, Li Xueqin said enviously.
Su Bei is lucky tonight.
He can ask Sister Li Ro to dance for a while to liven up the atmosphere before moving on to the next step, Lu Xuanxuang chuckled.
Yes, we can let Li Ro dance tonight. Su Bei might like it, right, Su Bei? Mu Bingyun asked. Brother Su Bei will definitely like it.
Brother Su Bei has been staring at Teacher Li Ro with his eyes almost popping out, Lung Qingxue chuckled.
Indeed, Ruer has a great figure, and it's easy to be fascinated by her. Well, it's getting late, let's go make dinner, Su Bei replied.
All the girls said in unison, okay.
Everyone came to the kitchen. What do you want to eat tonight? How about we prepare some barbecue? Su Bei asked.
Okay, I haven't eaten barbecue since the end of the world, and I really want to eat it.
Su Bei will make barbecue.
What do you think, sisters?
Lin Muxue said happily. The women said, agree.
Then let's prepare the ingredients and go to the living room to grill them.
Okay, let's divide the work.
The group that knows how to cook will cut the vegetables, and the group that doesn't know how to cook will grill the skewers.
Okay, everyone, go get ready.
Everyone prepared for more than an hour, cut all the ingredients and placed them on a large tray, then brought all the ingredients to the living room. Su Bei took out the barbecue grill and charcoal from the storage space.
Shin, it's time to use your supernatural power of fire control.
Light the charcoal.
Got it, Su Bei, I'll light the charcoal right away.
Shin stretched out her hand, and a flame appeared on it. With a wave of her hand, she lit the charcoal.
Okay, Su Bei, put on the grill, let's get started, Shin replied.
Su Bei put the skewers on the grill, took out small bottles of drinks from the storage space, and distributed the drinks to the girls. The barbecue will take a while, let's have a toast first.
Cheers! After a while, the barbecue was ready.
Su Bei handed the barbecue to the girls and put the others on plates.
Brother Su Bei, come and eat the mutton skewers, they are delicious.
Leng Qingxue handed the mutton skewers to Su Bei's mouth, and Su Bei ate them.
It's really delicious. Tell me what flavor you want.
Su Bei, I want to eat spicy lamb skewers, Lin Muxue replied. Su Bei baked all the flavors the girls wanted and handed them to them. Lu Xuanxuang said, Su Bei, come and try this lamb kidney, it is very nutritious, open your mouth. Su Bei ate the lamb kidney that Xuanxuang handed over.
Okay, I've eaten it all, you guys should eat too, don't leave any left. Everyone finished their dinner with laughter. I'm going to clean up the leftovers from the barbecue. You guys go take a shower.
Su Bei went to the kitchen to clean up, and the girls went to the bathroom to wash up together.
In the bathroom. You've given Su Bei so much compensation, aren't you afraid? Lin Muxue asked.
Yes, now that Muxue mentioned that, although dinner is early in the afternoon, you still have to work harder, Shin agreed.
Sisters, you just wish yourself good luck.
Persistence is victory, Li Xueqin replied.
Brother Su Bei won't do that. Don't think too much.
I still believe in Brother Su Bei, Lung Qingxue replied. Sister Xuanxuang and Sister Bingyun, we have been looking forward to this for a long time, Su Wanru replied.
It's okay, I still trust Su Bei more.
Su Bei works very hard, Lu Xuanxuang replied.
Yes, I also trust Su Bei. Su Bei is a very nice and down-to-earth person, Mu Bingyun replied. You are exaggerating. Su Bei looks normal. Not like what you said.
Don't worry too much, Li Ro replied.
Teacher Li Ro, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just kidding. You just need to work hard too, Su Wanru said with a chuckle.
Okay, it's getting late, sisters, go get ready, Lin Muxue urged. The girls came out of the bathroom and Su Bei came up to them.
You three beauties go back to the room and wait for me.
I'll be upstairs as soon as I'm done showering.
I understand, Su Bei, we will dress up beautifully, you will definitely like it.
Let's go, sisters, let's go back and have a rest, Li Xueqin said with a smile. Su Bei watched the girls return to their rooms and enter the bathroom. Today, there is one more body fragrance. We will soon collect all 10 beauties.
I wonder what the mysterious reward is.
Li Mingxin and Li Mingxi, with black and white hair, look pretty in the photo, but I wonder what they look like in real life.
Okay, I'm done with the hair, I still have to go find 3 beauties.
Su Bei came to the second floor and came to the door of the 3 women.
Can I come into the room?
Su Bei asked.
Su Bei, please open the door and come in.
We've been waiting for you, Li Xueqin urged.
Yes, Su Bei is waiting for you, please open the door and come in, Mu Bingyun urged. Su Bei, open the door and come in.
I'll dance for you, Li Ro replied.
Su Bei pushed open the door.
Against the white background, 2 beauties in black pajamas were sitting on the edge of the bed, and one of them began to dance.
Su Bei was standing at the door, watching Li Ro dancing gracefully.
She had long black hair, almond-shaped eyes, a small nose, a cherry mouth, an oval face, and a figure that she was proud of. When she danced, her figure showed off her black pajamas to the fullest. After the dance, Su Bei came over and hugged Li Ro's waist.
Su Bei said, I didn't expect that teacher Li Ro not only has a good figure, but also dances so well. Su Bei, you're just joking.
My 2 sisters have been waiting for several days.
Let's go to bed,
Li Ro said shyly. Su Bei hugged Li Ro's waist and sat down beside the bed.
How is Su Bei? How is Xuan's outfit today? Lu Xuan asked. The black pajamas that Xuan is wearing today suit you very well.
They are very beautiful.
Are you satisfied with Su Beina Bingyun's outfit? Mu Bingyun asked.
Bingyun's white pajamas show off her figure and are very beautiful.
What do you think of Su Beroer's outfit? Li Ro asked. Roer's dance costume makes her look very beautiful and shows off her figure. Okay, now that I've praised you enough, you should all be happy now, right? Su Bei said, then let's start with Xuan. Everyone has no objection, right? No problem. Chapter 51. The women started discussing.
Su Bei saw Li Ro next to him, and he kissed Li Ro on the lips, and they separated after a while.
Su Bei said, okay, let's take a break. My girlfriend fell asleep.
Su Bei arrived at the system space.
What abilities did the system gain today? What's Li Ro's favor ability?
Ding, congratulations to the host, you have successfully captured Li Ro, your favor ability is 94, and you have obtained the A-level supernatural master level Western medicine skill upgradable.
Master level medical skills, various Western medicines, improving fertility, and treating patients.
Ding, Mu Bingyun's favor ability has exceeded 100, and you have obtained the SS level supernatural power wind control technique upgradable. Wind control technique, control the air to become a wind blade, and then charge it to become a storm sword. It has a large damage range and strong damage, and can control the wind in nature. Ding, Lu Xuan's appearance has increased to 94 points. System, this master level Western medical skill is a good thing.
I won't have to worry about having children anymore.
Su Bei exited the system and fell asleep with his girlfriend in his arms.
Su Wanru's room. Su Bei didn't expect that you were still holding back last night. How strong are you? I look forward to your performance next time. Go to sleep. Deserted snowy room. Brother Su Bei, you still don't disappoint me. Brother Su Bei misses you a little bit. Your strength always attracts me. I'm going to sleep. The 15th day of the apocalypse. Su Bei opened his eyes and saw that they were all awake. Su Bei said, Good morning, beauties. Good morning, Su Bei, you didn't disappoint me.
I fell asleep early, Lu Xuan replied.
Su Bei, you are really strong. We are no match for you, Mu Bingyun praised.
Yes, Su Bei is not very old, and there is nothing to be said about that, Li Ro replied.
Okay, I know I'm strong, but this isn't all my strength. It's too early to show it all.
Bingyun has awakened the SS level wind control technique, and after what we did, both of their looks have improved. I have awakened the wind control technique. No wonder I have all the knowledge of wind control technique in my head.
Thank you, Su Bei. I'll reward you with a kiss. Mu Bingyun kissed Su Bei on the lips. Mu Bingyun replied.
I didn't expect that after Su Bei and you, my appearance can be improved.
I will also reward you with a kiss.
Li Xueqin kissed Su Bei's lips, Li Xueqin said happily. You both kissed, it would be bad if I didn't kiss you, Li Ro kissed Su Bei. Okay, Su Bei, go make breakfast, we still have to deal with Zhang Hu today, Li Ro urged. Okay, you guys take a rest. I'm getting dressed and I'm going to go out. You guys can come down to eat later, Su Bei replied. Su Bei opened the door and saw the girls standing at the door. Good morning, ladies. I know you didn't get enough rest. I'll go to your room so you can sleep well. But you still have to fight Zhang Hu in the morning, so I'll make breakfast first, Su Bei said. We are hungry and have been waiting for you, Su Bei. Let's go and make breakfast, Lin Muxue replied. Su Bei always likes to joke. It's true that you might sleep better if you're in my room. Okay, let's make breakfast, Shin replied. Yes, brother Su Bei, Jingxue is hungry too, and is waiting for brother Su Bei to feed her, Lang Jingxue replied. Are you going to kill Zhang Hu? Then let's go make breakfast. Wanru is hungry too, Su Wanru said. The girls greeted Su Bei warmly and went downstairs with him to make breakfast. Everyone came to the kitchen. What do you want to eat? I want to eat fried cakes and side dishes, Li Xueqin replied. Okay, let's make it this morning. Xiaolong bao, steamed dumplings, fried cakes, dim sum, toast bread, millet porridge. Mu Xue and Wan Ro will be the staple food, and the rest of the beauties will be responsible for heating the milk and soy milk, Su Bei said. Everyone worked together to make breakfast. It took an hour to finish the breakfast and they brought it to the living room. Xuang, Bingyun and Ruer came over and took the breakfast from everyone and put it on the dining table. Su Bei picked up a steamed dumpling and handed it to Lang Qingshue's mouth. Qingsue, open your mouth, and Lang Qingsue ate the steamed dumpling. Su Bei picked up breakfast for the girls and they ate it. Brother Su Bei, these are steamed dumplings made by Qingsue. They are delicious. Brother Su Bei, open your mouth, Su Bei ate the steamed dumplings. The girls picked up some food for Su Bei. Okay, ladies, don't forget to drink your milk and soy milk. I have good news to tell you all. After my hard work yesterday, I gained a very useful superpower, master-level Western medicine skills. When you have babies in the future, you don't have to worry about not having a doctor to deliver the baby. I can do it all, Su Bei said. I'm going to wash the dishes first, you guys take a rest. I'll wipe the table, Li Ro said. Su Bei just said that he has mastered the master-level technique of delivering a child? That means we have to contribute to the continuation of the human race, Lin Muxue asked. Yes, Su Bei was worried about her safety before, but now Su Bei is stronger and knows medical skills, and he is a master at that. Doesn't this mean we can become mothers too? Lu Xueqin agreed. Yes, we have been in this big family for the longest third week. It's time to think about Su Bei's future. He is responsible for protecting us, and we have to leave descendants for him, Li Xueqin replied. I agree. It's Su Bei who takes turns. I wonder who among us will be the luckiest to have the first child, Mu Bingyun agreed. Yes, it's almost our turn now. Su Bei is very strong, so he won't be a problem for us. With more people following up, we are not afraid of him falling, Li Ro replied. Give birth to a baby for Su Bei? I didn't expect that we would start thinking about such long-term things. It's time to think about it. The apocalypse is still going on, and we also need to let the human race continue, Shin asked. Chapter 52, Su Bei and Zhang Hu and his accomplices are dealt with. Do you want to have a baby for Su Bei? I feel like we are not that old, but if Su Bei wants it, I am willing to have a baby for him. I hope Su Bei can cheer me up and let me get pregnant, Su Wanru asked. Give birth to a baby for brother Su Bei? That would be the fruit of our two lives. It makes me happy just thinking about it. We won't be bored in the future. I hope I can get pregnant as soon as possible, Lang Qingsue asked. Su Bei returned to the living room. What are you discussing? Are you talking about having children? Yes, Su Bei, you are stronger now, so we don't need to use protective measures. We want to have a baby for you, Lin Muxue said. That's right, Su Bei. In that case, you will be the father and we will be the mothers. The names will change. Su Bei, you have to work hard, said Lu Xueqin. That's right, Su Bei, we want to give you a baby. You have to try hard at night and make us both pregnant as soon as possible, Shin said. Yes, Su Bei, you are stronger now and you don't have to worry about fertility anymore. The next step is to have a baby. You have to work hard, said Li Xueqin. Come on, Su Bei.
Having a baby depends on you. Only if you work hard, we will get pregnant, said Mu Bingyun. Yes, Su Bei, we can only rely on you. You protect us, and we have to do something for you. Although it is the end of the world, we are willing to give birth to a baby for you, Su Wanru said. Yes, brother Su Bei, Xue is willing too. Brother Su Bei, please try harder next time and let Xue get pregnant earlier. Brother Su Bei, you have to work hard, Lung Xue said. Su Bei, although I just joined the big family yesterday, everyone is willing. I am not young anymore and it is time for me to have a child, so Su Bei, give me the child, Li Ro said. Are you all so enthusiastic? Then starting tonight, we won't need to take protective measures. Let's see who can get pregnant first. I have very good genes, and I guess our children will be born with special powers. Okay, let's not talk about this topic for now. Shuang and I will go to the second floor balcony at the back. We will go meet Jiang Hu. The rest of you, if it's almost noon, make lunch first. Lunch will be left to Muxue, Wanru, and Ruer. Su Bei and I will go to the second floor. Sisters, you can take a rest, said Lu Xuanshuang. Su Bei and Lu Xuanshuang came to the second floor balcony. Xuanshuang, I'm awesome, your appearance has improved from 93 to 94, and I think it will improve further in the future. Su Bei, you are really amazing. My sisters said this morning that I have become more beautiful. I told them that if they have more sex with Su Bei, their appearance will improve. You have to work harder tonight, said Lu Xuanshuang. Zhanghu Villa. Shaoli, the time is almost up. You take 20 people and set off first. Make sure to loot some food and bring back the people, said Zhang Hu. Understood, boss. You 20 brothers follow me to the front and bring back the woman and the food. Su Bei took out 2 rifles from the storage space. Shuang is for you. Look, they are coming out. There are 21 of them. Shuang, you have 11 and I have 10. Lu Xuanshuang held the rifle and pulled the trigger. 11 shots were fired, and 11 people were hit in the head instantly. All 11 people fell to the ground. Su Bei held a rifle and pulled the trigger. 10 shots were fired, hitting 10 people in the head and 10 people fell to the ground. Xuan, your shooting skills are still so good. You are really my good woman. Good woman? I'm your woman, and under normal circumstances I'm your wife. Can't you even say nice words? If you don't want me to serve you in the future, Su Bei, just say it, Lu Xuanshuang said. Xuan, why are you angry? You are my wife. Your wording just now was wrong. You will be the mother of a child soon, Su Bei said, hugging Lu Xuanshuang's waist. You're just a chatterbox. Do you think I don't want children? It's you who told me before that it's unsafe, so we always take protective measures. Otherwise, I think one of my sisters would have gotten pregnant, said Lu Xuanshuang. Now I have nothing to worry about. It won't be hard to have a baby. Have you forgotten that I drank the magic potion and my genes have been strengthened? And if I conquer 10 beauties, your physical fitness will be improved by 3 times. Now I will conquer the 2 twins at the back. Really, Su Bei, you have a system to improve yourself. I didn't expect that the strategy must be about beauties, and it can also improve us. Is your physical fitness now almost 3 times that of a normal person? Lu Xuanshuang said. Yes, my physical fitness is 2.6 times that of yours, so I am not tired at night and you are. If your physical fitness improves, you won't be so tired. Zhanghu Villa. What's going on? There was no movement after a burst of gunfire? Brothers, grab your weapons. Shaoli and his men might have been in trouble. All brothers, move out and attack the villa ahead. A man with a black flat head, dark skin, wearing black casual clothes and a strong body. This is Zhang Hu. He is asking questions to his younger brother. Zhang Hu opened the door of the villa, and the remaining 49 people all went out. Look, Xuan, they are all out. I don't need a gun anymore. I will just use my ultimate skill to kill them. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm 3 times more energetic than a normal person. Okay, I'll be behind you, in case you're tired, so just attack boldly, said Lu Xuanshuang. Su Bei stretched out his hand and began to condense ice blades, a total of 49 ice blades, which were fired at the same time, activating the master skill of hot weapons, aiming at the enemy's head, and all 49 enemies fell to the ground. It attracted a group of zombies, 50 in total. Su Bei stretched out his hand to gather 50 ice blades, and attacked the heads of the 50 zombies. After a loud noise, all the zombies fell to the ground.
The system will add 4 points to physical fitness and 1 point to speed.
Ding hosts physique 30 points, speed 27 points. Look, Xuan, everything is fine. I'm still standing. What happened to you? You're crying. Li Xueqin threw herself into Subei's arms.
You just fired 2 large-scale ice blades and your face turned pale. Fortunately, a group of zombies came and your physical strength was improved. I was afraid that something would happen to you, Li Xueqin cried.
Silly girl, I am a man with a system. How could anything go wrong? I am just a little tired.
I still need you to have a child later.
How could I abandon you? Thank you, Subei.
Thank you for protecting my sisters and me. We know it's not easy for you either, so I want us to have a child soon. I'm afraid something will really happen to you and you won't even have the thought of having a child, said Li Xueqin.
It will happen in the future. You might get it in a few times. I'm very strong. Look, my face has recovered. Don't cry, Xuan.
Subei kissed both lips and then separated them after a while.
Xuan stopped crying. Don't say anything when we get back. We have dealt with the enemy. I am fine too. I was just a little tired. But I am fine now, understand?
Subei, you are really reckless.
I understand that you don't want everyone to worry, but you don't need to be so stubborn. We have many sisters, and we all have special abilities.
We are not strong, but we are numerous, said Li Xueqin.
Got it, let's go back. It's getting late. I guess they have prepared lunch. It's just right for us to go back and eat.
Subei hugged Li Xueqin's waist and returned to the villa.
Now that you're back, I've been waiting for you. Have you settled everything?
Subei, Sister Xueqin, come over for dinner, said Lin Muxue.
Everyone has taken care of Muxue. I'll get you a drink.
Subei took out drinks from the storage space and distributed them to the girls.
Chapter 53, Conversation with the Twin Sisters.
Subei, you and Sister Xueqin, go fight Zhanghu, you must be tired. Come and try this braised pork, open your mouth. Subei ate the braised pork that Muxue handed over. Subei ate the food fed by the girls. Come on, Xueqin, have some braised pork to nourish yourself. Subei picked up a piece of braised pork and gave it to Xueqin, who ate it. I gave you, Muxue, a piece of braised pork. Muxue, open your mouth. Muxue opened her mouth and ate the braised pork. Subei picked up some food for the girls.
Don't leave any food behind, beauties. Eat your fill so you'll have energy for the evening.
After everyone finished lunch, Subei went to wash the dishes and Muxue cleaned the table.
Subei returned to the living room. Rower, since you have the photos of those two beauties, you must have the contact information of Li Mingxi and Li Mingxin, right?
While your phone is still usable, contact them.
If they agree, we can go directly to their villa. I have their contact information. I'll call Li Mingxin. Drops. The call was connected. Hello, is this Li Mingxin? How are you and your sister doing recently? Li Rose said. Teacher, it's the end of the world now.
The two of us are barely surviving and the food is almost gone.
Are you short of food?
A beauty with long black hair, a pair of charming almond-shaped eyes, fair skin, beautiful face, wearing a black lace dress, with a hot body and black stockings on her long legs.
This is Li Mingxin, the school belle of Jianghai Conservatory of Music.
She is asking about Li Rose's situation. Yes, teacher, my sister and I probably have enough food for today.
Do you have any more food? Why did you suddenly think of calling my sister?
A beautiful woman with long white hair, a pair of charming almond-shaped eyes, fair skin, wearing a white lace dress, a hot body, and white stockings on her long legs. This is Li Mingxin's twin sister Li Mingxi, who is also the school belle of Jianghai Conservatory of Music. She is asking about Li Rose's situation.
Mingxin, turn on the camera and let's have a video conversation.
The teacher has food, but I can't give it to you for free, Li Rose said.
Okay, teacher, we've turned on the camera. There are so many beautiful girls in your house. And who is this handsome guy? I haven't heard that you found a boyfriend.
He looks about the same age as us, Li Meng thought to herself. Sister teacher, those around her are the four most beautiful girls from Jianghai University and the female star Mu Bingyun.
Look carefully, teacher, there are so many people in your family. Can they have enough food in the end times? Li Mingxi said. Teacher, let me introduce you.
This gentleman is my man Su-bei, and these women are Su-bei's women, just like teacher, Li Ro said.
Teacher, you are not kidding, right? This handsome guy is the man of you 8 beauties? Can he handle it?
Li Meng thought to herself.
Yes, teacher, you are joking. I don't believe it.
I have heard of men having sex with several women, but I have never heard of 8.
Isn't he exhausted every day, said Li Mingxi. They are not beauties. How do you talk to each other? What do you mean by I can do it or not? Can a man say no?
And your teacher and these beauties are my wives.
Do you have any objection?
Handsome guy, I admit that you are a little handsome, but those 4 are the 4 campus beauties, and there is also the female star Mu Bingyun.
How can you prove it?
Li Meng thought to herself. That's right, handsome guy, I admit that you are very much my type, but you can't use this to deceive us.
We are not fools.
We have never heard of anyone who can be the man of 4 campus beauties at the same time, said Li Xueqin.
Okay, I'll prove it to you.
Come here, wives, each of you kiss me under the mouth and show it to these 2 little beauties. The 8 girls kissed each other, and the 2 girls opposite opened their mouths wide.
How is it possible? How did you manage to have so many beauties at the same time? Did you save the earth in your previous life?
Li Meng thought to himself.
That's right, how do you have so many stunning beauties? Are you threatening them to be your women? Of course you are. Teacher, you just blink when you are threatened, said Li Mingxi. Mingxin Mingxi, the teacher is willing to be Su-bei's woman.
In the end times, we women need a man who can protect us and provide us with food, Li Ro said, holding Su-bei's hand.
Beautiful lady, look here first. There is nothing here. Look what this is. Isn't it a lot of snacks? Look, I waved my hand and they are gone. Look, they are back. Do you want to eat? You have superpowers? How did you produce so much food? We want it. What are your conditions? Li Mingxi asked. Yes, your name is Su-bei, right? What are your conditions? You can mention anything, as long as we can give it to you, said Li Mingxi. Okay, my conditions are very simple. If you become my women, I will give you food and go to your villa to protect you. I forgot to tell you that the zombies seem to be mutating soon. Think about it carefully. What do you mean by being your woman? I am the eldest daughter of the Li family. If you want money, I will give it to you.
But if you want me, I won't talk to you, Li Meng thought to herself.
That's right, handsome guy, you have so many stunning beauties, can you take care of them all? If my sister doesn't agree, I can't agree either.
I want to serve the same man with my sister, said Li Mingxi.
Also, what you said about the zombies mutating is simply alarmist.
It's only been 15 days since the apocalypse.
According to what you saw on TV, it should take a month for them to mutate. What kind of magic potion did the teacher use to deceive you?
I have a gun here, I can take care of him for you, Li Meng thought.
Yes, teacher, don't be afraid. We are both good at shooting and we will definitely kill him with one shot. Even if you say he bullied you, we will come to rescue you immediately, said Li Mingxi. I didn't realize that you 2 beauties can use guns. You want to kill me? I'm afraid that even if I stand in front of you, you won't be able to kill me. Do you believe it?
Man, don't brag just because you're a little handsome.
Zombies can be killed with one shot in the head. Otherwise, why do you think we're still alive?
Li Meng thought to himself.
That's right.
My sister and I went to the supermarket before, and those zombies couldn't do anything to us.
You said you weren't afraid of standing there and letting us hit you. That's just a trick to deceive girls, said Li Mingxi. So what if there are mutated zombies? You can still kill them with one shot in the head.
If one shot doesn't work, just shoot a few more times.
How can you survive several shots?
Li Meng thought to himself.
That's right. Su-bei doesn't rely on you.
We can live well in the apocalypse.
Are you interested? Come and be my man. I will support you, said Li Mingxi. Mengxi, how can you talk like that? Why are you flirting with Su-bei? You have to think clearly.
There are so many sisters among us, and if we follow Su-bei, it must be that Su-bei is very strong.
The teacher will not lie to you, said Li Ro.
Teacher, I know you won't lie to us, but we are capable of protecting ourselves and don't need Su-bei's protection.
Teacher, if you have nothing else to do, we'll just hang up, Li Meng thought to herself. Yes, teacher, you were the ones who brought it up first. We are Subei's women, so I teased Subei. Teacher, don't be angry.
I'm sorry, but if Subei bullies you, you should tell us and we will definitely help you deal with him, said Li Mingxi.
Alright, I've heard it too. You just don't believe in evil. You'd better not go out recently. I've reminded you. Okay, Roar, I'll hang up now.
Mingxi, call the teacher if you have any questions. Take care of yourself outside, Li Ro said.
I understand, teacher.
We will take good care of ourselves.
Don't worry, you should take care of yourself too, Li Mingxin thought. Yes, teacher, you take care of yourself too. Subei, take care of my teacher. Next time I call, tell me that I have lost weight and I will make you look good. Bye, teacher, I'm hanging up, said Li Mingxi. Chapter 54. Subei went to the villa of two beauties to eavesdrop.
I'm sorry, Subei, I didn't expect them to reject you, and Mingxi didn't mean to tease you.
I apologize on their behalf, Li Ro said dejectedly. Roar, what are you talking about?
They just have the temper of older girls. It's normal for them to be rude to me. The two girls have been able to survive for so long in the apocalypse because of their own strength. However, I felt that the zombies were about to mutate.
It was during these 2 days. Anyway, I was a little bored, so I specifically reminded the two of them. I hope they don't do anything stupid.
Yes, Sister Li Ro, the two of them have the temperaments of naive young ladies, even more so than me who puts on airs as a celebrity.
They simply don't listen to Subei and think they are invincible just because they have guns, said Mu Bingyun.
That's right, Sister Li Ro, there's no need to worry about them.
Didn't you say that I would call you if there is anything?
You can just come and inform Subei, said Li Xueqin.
Then Sister Li Ro, come with the three of us tonight, and the four of us will go to Subei's room. It just so happens that you can awaken your special powers.
If there is anything, they can call you, and you can also notify Subei, said Lin Muxue.
This is a good idea.
Subei has such good physical strength.
His three sisters were fine last night, and with Sister Li Ro here today, he can do it too. That's it, said Li Xueqin. That's right, there are only 4 of us together tonight. I also have a feeling that something bad will happen. Later, Sister Li Ro will be together with Sister Xuangshuang and Sister Bingyun, and let Subei take good care of you, Shin said. That's right, let Subei take good care of Teacher Li Ro. I have to say that Li Mingxin has a bad temper, and Li Mingxi is almost the same. It would be good to teach them a lesson, Su Wanru said. Yes, Sister Li Ro, if the two of them don't learn a lesson, they will not fit in even if they come here, and will cause trouble for Brother Subei. Brother Subei still wants us to get pregnant, so we can't make him angry, Lung Qingxue said. Then I'll listen to you. Tonight, I'll go with you 3 to serve Subei. I just want to know what kind of special abilities I have. Subei, you don't mind if I go with you too, Li Ro said. Why would I mind? It's okay for you to come over. If they call me when something happens, you can inform me as soon as possible. Although they do have bad tempers, they will probably be very obedient after being conquered. Okay, let us watch parenting programs in the afternoon while there is still signal, so that you can understand the baby's habits in advance. Okay, I only look after other people's babies. I'm the only daughter in my family, and I don't know how to take care of children, Lin Muxue said. I am also an only child, so I have to learn to be a good mother. Subei, you also have to be good to our baby and be a good father, or you can just have one child, Shin said. Yes, Subei, although you know the master level technique of delivering a baby, you have to be good to the baby. If you are not good to the baby we have, I will punish you, said Lu Xuangshuang. Yes, Subei, we want to give birth to a baby for you. You have to be good to the child, then we will feel at ease. Now is the end of the world and the environment is already bad. If you don't pay attention, it will be over, said Li Xueqin. Sisters, why don't you trust Brother Subei so much? Brother Subei dares to let us give birth, so he will definitely take good care of us and the baby. You don't have to worry so much, Lin Qingxue said. Yes, sisters, you see, Subei picked up food for us first during the meal. He is a typical good man and will definitely be good to the baby we have, said Mu Bingyun. I agree with what Sister Bingyun said. Subei may seem a little unreliable, but from personal experience, I know that he is actually very responsible. Sisters, don't hesitate to give birth. He will be responsible, Su Wanru said. Sisters are polarized, but I still believe in you, Subei. You will definitely be good to us sisters and our future baby. Sube, turn on the TV, Li Ro said. Don't think too much. I will definitely be responsible for you, and of course for our future baby. Don't worry, I will treat both men and women equally. Okay, I'll turn on the TV. You guys watch while I go out and see what's going on. Sube's clone left the villa. There were fewer zombies at the door today. Could they have really hidden and mutated? Or was he eaten by a mutated zombie? Let's go to Li Muxue and Li Mingxin's villa first. Sube arrived at the door of Zhang Hu's villa and a question popped up asking whether to store guns. It turns out that the clone can also store things. I had never discovered this before. Sube collected all the guns and went to Zhang Hu's house to put all the ammunition into the storage space. Sube walked through Zhang Hu's villa. There are only half zombies on this street too. It's weird. I guess there are real zombie mutations. But if you don't come to me, you'll be fine. If you come over, you'll die. Sube walked through the door of the twins' villa and came to the twins' home. Li Muxue, Li Mingxin's villa. Sister, why did you refuse directly just now? The teacher and that Sube meant well. I think Sube is quite handsome, and most importantly, he has superpowers, sister, said Li Muxue. What are you doing? You just made a phone call. Are you in love with that Sube? We are sisters. We have to be with the same man, Li Meng thought to herself. Sister, you are leaving no way out. What if what Sube said is true? You just reject him directly. Next time you go there, have you figured out how to please Sube? Li Muxue said. Sister, what's wrong with you? You've been saying nice things to that Sube all day. It seemed like he was flirting on the phone. I know you're in love with him, but you can tell at a glance that he's a playboy. He has so many women, and yet he still wants us, Li Meng thought to herself. Doesn't this show that we are both pretty? Sube likes us. Otherwise, seeing that he has so many pretty girls, why doesn't he look for someone else instead of us? Li Muxue said. Now that you mention it, it's true. With so many beauties, it's normal for one or two of them to follow him. Having so many beauties shows that he has some ability, but that's all. I won't rely on him anyway. He is so arrogant, but I am even more arrogant than him, Li Meng thought to herself. Sister, you have black hair and I have white hair. We are the school beauties of Jianghai Conservatory of Music. We really need to find a good man. We are no worse than the 4 school beauties of Jianghai. If he can find Sube, we can find one ourselves, said Li Muxue. They look very beautiful. I didn't expect that they are the school beauties of Jianghai Conservatory of Music. I heard from my roommates that there are 2 school beauties in the Conservatory of Music who are twins. I didn't expect it to be them. Looking closely, she is indeed not bad looking, but a little bit inferior to my 4 school beauties. If I were to do that with you, I guarantee that you would be as pretty as my 4 school beauties. Sister, are you not attracted to Sube at all? We are sisters. Those stunning beauties like people who are definitely not ordinary people. I feel that Sube is not simple, Li Muxue said. Sister, now that you mention it, he does look good and is quite in line with my aesthetic standards. So many women like him, and the teacher is a stubborn person, but she compromised, so I am a little interested too, Li Meng thought to herself. Chapter 55 Binding Li Mingxin and Li Muxue. You 2 beauties, have you finally discovered my charm? It's not easy. Li Muxue is the one with good taste. And this white-haired girl looks like Wanru. But my Wanru is a little prettier than you. You should just follow me. It's worth it to improve your appearance. Xueqin's appearance should reach 90 tonight. She has been promoted to a weapon master, and I have been promoted to a weapon master. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully binding the school beauties of Jianghai Conservatory of Music, Li Mingxin and Li Muxue. Name, Li Mingxin. Gender, female. Position, Jianghai Conservatory of Music Campus Bell. Age, 20. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Constitution, 10. Speed, 10. Strength, 10. Spirit, 10. Abilities, none. Value, 98. Favorability, 10. Name, Li Muxue. Gender, female. Position, Jianghai Conservatory of Music Campus Bell. Age, 20. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Constitution, 10. Speed, 10. Strength, 10. Spirit, 10. Abilities, none. Value, 98. Favorability, 30. I didn't expect that Li Mingxi, who teased me, has a favorability rating of 30, while my sister Li Mingxin is only 10. It was only with Li Mingxi's assist that we were able to achieve this. Okay, we're bound. There's definitely a chance to capture them. It depends on how we capture them. Let's go back first. Su Bei left the two girls' villas, returned to his own villa, and returned to his main body. Li Mingxi, in Li Mingxin's villa. Sister, should we go to the supermarket in the early morning? We don't have much food left. The zombies have poor eyesight at night, so we still have a chance to find food, said Li Mingxi. Sister, let's go to the supermarket tonight. Just be careful. We have guns. This is the truth. If nothing works, just shoot a few bullets. Zombies can't do anything to us, Li Meng thought. Okay, then let's listen to my sister. We'll go to the supermarket around midnight. Okay, I'll go back to rest. Sister, you should go to bed early, said Li Mingxi. I know, sister, you go ahead. I'll rest soon. I hope Su Bei's words won't happen tonight. If we really encounter mutated zombies, can you handle Su Bei if you can't? Li Mingxin said while looking at the phone. Inside the Su Bei villa. Su Bei, we are hungry. If you want to have sex with the four of us tonight, it's better to go early, otherwise it will take until midnight, said Lin Muxue. That's right, Su Bei, you are too strong. We have to make dinner early, Shin said. Yes, Su Bei, we are all hungry. We watched parenting programs all afternoon, but carrying a baby also takes strength, said Li Xueqin. Yes, Su Bei, the sisters are waiting for you. You went to Mingxi and Mingxin, right? I knew you were worried about them, Li Ro said. Although Su Bei didn't seem to care, she was a campus beauty. Su Bei must have gone to their villa, Su Wanjudeo. Su Bei, I'm hungry. Let's eat early. Let's have Western food tonight. We haven't eaten it for a long time, said Mu Bingyun. I also want to eat Western food. I agree with Bingyun's idea. Su Bei, I'm hungry too. Let's go cook, said Lu Xuanshuang. Yes, brother Su Bei, Xingxue is hungry too. Before I became a mother, Xingxue was still your little baby. I have to fill my stomach, Lung Xingxue said. Okay beauties, let's have some Western food. I did go check on the two girls. I noticed that half of the zombies on the street were missing. Maybe the zombies mutated and ate their own kind. Let's block the front and back doors with cupboards at night. Su Bei brought the girls to the kitchen and divided the work. The beautiful girl who could cook made fried steak with me, and the beautiful girl who couldn't cook made cheese noodles and cheese. Su Bei took out the ingredients from the storage space, and everyone started cooking dinner together. After an hour of hard work, everyone carried dinner out of the kitchen and put it on the dining table in the living room. Su Bei took out red wine and wine glasses from the storage space, poured the red wine, and distributed them to the girls. Okay, everyone raise your glasses, let's toast together. Cheers. Okay, the food has been divided up. I won't serve you anymore. If you don't have enough red wine, just let me know and I'll pour you some. Let's eat while it's hot. Everyone finished dinner and I went to wash the dishes. I'll wipe the table, Lin Muxue said. After wiping the table, Lin Muxue went to the bathroom with the girls. After washing the dishes, Su Bei put the front and back doors on the cupboards to block the doors. In the bathroom, Su Bei said that the zombies might mutate. Fortunately, we are with Su Bei. But Sister Li Ro, don't worry. Su Bei has many special abilities, and the sisters will be fine, Lin Muxue said. Yes, it seems that the zombies must have mutated. Otherwise, Su Bei said that half of the zombies were gone. But we have Su Bei, so we will be fine even if the zombies mutate, Shin said. Su Bei is getting stronger and stronger, so we don't have to worry. Sisters, you should think about the parenting program you watched this afternoon. It's not easy to take care of children, said Li Xueqin. It's okay. We are a lot of people and it's not just one person taking care of the child. Don't worry, we can just focus on the birth. Su Bei will take care of everything, said Lu Xuanshuang. Yes, we don't have to worry at all. Look at all the sisters, none of them are gifted. There is no small scale, and the baby will not starve, said Mu Bingyun. Yes, Sube is here, he can even take care of giving birth. Sube is working hard to become stronger, and we have to give birth to a baby for Sube and leave descendants for him, Li Ro said. Sister Li Ro, don't worry. Even if something happens to them, brother Sube has a physique beyond that of ordinary people and will be able to arrive in time. We just need to do our own thing, Lin Muxue said. Yes, who is Sube? He is our man and our husband. We have to trust him. What we can do for him is to take good care of ourselves and give birth to more children for him, Su Wanru said. You're right. There's no point in worrying too much. Sube is already very strong. The mutated zombies are okay. Sube can handle them. Okay, sisters, we've almost finished washing. Let Sube do the washing. Sube has to take care of the four of us at night, said Lin Muxue. When the girls came out of the bathroom, Sube came over and said, You four go back to your room first. The other beauties also went back to their rooms first. They agreed that if something really happened at night, you guys protect yourselves and I will go to save people alone. I estimate that the number of zombies will at least double this time, but I am now invulnerable to swords and guns, and I also know how to heal. I can cure any infection even if it doesn't kill anyone. So even if something happens to those two girls, I will knock on the door and talk when I come back. If something else knocks on the door, don't open it. I don't know what the zombies have evolved into. At the very least, their intelligence has definitely improved. The night vision ability will definitely be reflected in special zombies. Remember my words, have a good rest. When it's your turn, I will go to your room. Just focus on being my wife. There's no point worrying about anything else. Once you take in the twins, I think your overall strength will be improved. Now go back. I got it, Sube. After you finish taking a shower, come up to us 4 early. We'll change into your favorite clothes in the room and wait for you, said Lin Muxue. The girls returned to their rooms, and Sube went to the bathroom to wash up. It was good for a woman to have body fragrance, and taking a bath was a pleasure. He hoped that anything that happened tonight would happen later. Hurry up and take a shower. Muxue, Xueqin, Shin, and Ruer are waiting for me. Sube finished his shower and left the bathroom. Chapter 56, Li Mingxi and Li Mingxin were in trouble. Sube came to the door of their room on the 2nd floor. Are you ready? Sube asked. Sube, come in, the sisters are ready, Lin Muxue replied. Yes, Sube, we've been waiting for you, come into the room quickly, Shin urged. Sube, come into the room. Sister Li Ro has prepared a dance for you to liven up the atmosphere, Li Xueqin replied. Sube, come in, we're waiting for you, Li Ro urged. When Sube opened the door, he saw Ruer dancing in her black pajamas. Sube thought to himself, as expected of a dance teacher, this ballet is really good. And when I saw my girlfriend on the bed, she was wearing 2 white and 1 black pajamas. Sube hugged Li Ro, and Li Ro leaned in her arms. Sube, let's go sit down by the bed. The sisters are all sitting on the bed, Li Ro urged. Sube walked to the bed and sat down. Did you miss me? Sube asked. Sube, I miss you so much. How about our outfits today? Are you satisfied? Lin Muxue replied. This is Muxue's idea. Wearing all black doesn't arouse your interest, and I miss you too, Shin replied. I miss you too, Sube. You were next door for the past few days. Now it's finally my turn, Li Xueqin replied. There are so many of us in Sube, you have to do your best tonight, Li Ro encouraged. Just think of me. I disappointed you that time. I'll reward you with a kiss first. Sube kissed his girlfriend. Disappointed? There's no way I'll be disappointed. Thank you for your thoughts. I feel the same way. Muxue is wearing white pajamas, which really highlights your school beauty temperament. You are very beautiful. Of course, the other beauties are also dressed beautifully. Sube, you are still good at speaking, and you are also very handsome, Lin Muxue praised. Sube said, it's getting late, let's take a rest. Wait until your girlfriend falls asleep. Sube arrived at the system space. What rewards did the system get today? Ding, congratulations to the host, Li Xueqin's appearance has been raised to 92. Ding, congratulations to Li Ro for reaching 100% favorability and awakening superpower S level material enhancement in advance upgradable.
Material enhancement: enhance various physical materials, which can enhance weapons and equipment, buildings, and the strength of the host and partner. This ability is very useful.
The zombies mutated.
The villa can also rely on Ruhr to improve the material of the villa.
Ruhr's skill is an auxiliary ability. It just so happens that she doesn't like fighting, which is perfect. Sube exited the system and went to sleep.
Sube held Lin Muxue in his arms and rested. Li Mingxin's villa.
Sister, it's almost time. Let's go to the supermarket.
The zombies shouldn't be able to find us at this time, said Li Mingxi.
Sister, have you prepared your guns and bullets? Let's go, Li Mingxin thought. I'm going to open the door. Usually the zombies are at the door.
Sister, I open the door and shoot immediately.
Got it, sis. Open the door. I'm ready. Both guns are in place.
Li Mingxin opened the door, and 5 zombies appeared outside, rushing towards them.
Li Mingxi held 2 guns in his hands and pulled the trigger.
5 gunshots were heard, hitting the zombies in the head, and 5 zombies fell to the ground.
Sister, let's go. I'll explore the way and you'll provide support from behind. Let's go.
Sister, there are 5 more zombies in front of you, be careful.
Li Mingxin holds 2 guns and shoots bang bang bang. 5 shots hit the zombie's head and the zombie falls down. Let's go, sister. There aren't too many zombies today. It looks like tonight is a good time. Let's keep going. Be careful, I feel something is wrong.
I encountered 10 zombies tonight, but usually there are a lot of them.
Sister, don't be suspicious. We're almost at the supermarket entrance. Wait, sister, look at that. Why is that zombie so much bigger than ordinary zombies? Sister, zombies have mutated. Look, that zombie is eating ordinary zombies. There are not just 1 but 3. We have to go back quickly. If we don't leave now, we won't be able to leave. Roar! A mutant zombie spotted them and ran towards the 2 women. Sister, run quickly. This zombie has good eyesight and can see at night. Sister, please call the teacher. It's not a good idea for us to run away like this. I'll hold it back first while you call.
Li Mingxi fired 3 shots at the mutant zombie's head, but the mutant zombie did not stop and continued to rush towards the 2 women.
Roar, roar. Sister, hurry up and call. Why are you in a daze? The other 2 are following us. What's the point of calling the teacher? The teacher can't save us. Our villa is right in front of us. Let's hide inside first. The 2 women entered the villa and locked the door. Bang, bang, bang. Cracks began to appear on the door. Sister, the door is about to break, give me the phone. Li Mingxi grabbed the phone and called Li Ro. Drops. Hurry up and answer it. I'll go to our room on the 2nd floor first. The 2 girls came to the 2nd floor and I pushed the cupboard up. The 2 girls pushed the cupboard up. The call is connected. Hello, are you 2 busy? Roar is asleep. Let's talk tomorrow. I'm hanging up.
Wait a minute, Sube, there are mutant zombies in our house, come to us quickly, we promise to be your women, come quickly, if you don't come, we will collect the bodies.
My sister, the concierge, can't hold on any longer. Have you talked to Sube about this? Just wait, I'll be there soon. Sube hung up the phone. Roar, wake up.
Something happened to Li Mingxi and Li Mingxin.
Listen to me, you have awakened the physical enhancement now. You should immediately approach the villa and strengthen it.
When I bring them back, open the door for us.
Stay home and don't run around.
Got it, Sube, go quickly and come back soon, be careful.
Sube put on his clothes and went out. Li Ro reinforced the villa and waited for Sube in the lobby.
Sube used time to stop continuously and soon arrived at the twins' villa.
3 mutated zombies were seen attacking the door on the 2nd floor in turns.
Sube turned on his data eye and observed the zombies.
Giant zombie mutant branch. Constitution, 20. Speed, 20. Strength, 25. Spirit, 20.
Hey zombie, your grandfather is here, come and eat me, bullying a girl, what's the big deal?
Roar, roar, roar. 3 giant zombies roared and ran toward Sube.
Sube ran away and stopped in the open space in front.
I like his strength.
He was killed instantly before, which was so boring. Roar. Among the 3 zombies chasing, one attacked Sube, while the other 2 watched from the side. Good fellow, you are still watching the show.
Look at my ice blades.
Sube stretched out his hand and sent out 3 ice blades. The zombie blocked the ice blade with his hands.
Roar. The zombies ran towards Sube.
Sube used time to stop and fire 20 ice blades at the giant zombie's head.
Bang.
The zombie that was chasing after him fell down.
Roar, roar. The 2 giant zombies rushed towards Sube together. Chapter 57 Rescue the twins and return to the villa.
Seeing 2 zombies rushing towards him, Sube used time stop and fired 20 ice blades at the zombies' heads.
Bang. 2 giant zombies fell to the ground. Whoosh. What the hell, so fast? How come my hand is injured?
I used the healing spell and healed the wound directly.
Ding, mutated zombies found. Speed zombie mutant. Constitution, 20. Speed, 25. Strength, 20. Spirit, 20. Wow, there are 2 types of evolution. No wonder we hardly see any mutant zombies anymore. Are there only 3 of you? Roar, roar, roar. Stop yelling, it's going to cause a commotion. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It's really fast, but I have a system that stops time.
Sube fired 10 ice blades at each of the 3 speed zombies, hitting them in the head, and the speed zombies fell to the ground.
How many points does the system get for this mutant zombie?
Ding, the host gains 2 points for 1 zombie.
Would the host like to add points? The system adds 3 points to speed, 4 points to strength, and 1 point to spirit.
Ding, host's points are added successfully: physique 30, speed 30, strength 30, spirit 31. Sube exited the system and ran towards the villa of Li Muxue and Li Xueqin, and soon arrived at the twins' villa. Sube came to their room on the 2nd floor and said, "Hello, Li Xueqin."
Li Muxue opened the door and it was me, Sube. Boom, boom, boom. Sister Sube is back. Let's open the door. Sube, wait a moment. Sister, let me check through the peephole first. It must be Sube who opened the door. The 2 women opened the door and threw themselves into Sube's arms.
Sube, my sister, and I were so scared that something might happen to you. You led the zombies away and we didn't dare go out, Li Muxue said, crying.
Yes, Sube, I didn't expect that it was you who saved us. I wronged you before. Please forgive me.
I am willing to be your woman, Li Xueqin said, crying.
Sube comforted him, don't cry, you will turn into a little cat if you cry anymore.
I'll give you tissues to wipe your faces and come back to my villa with me.
The door of your villa is broken and you can't stay here any longer. Do you have anything you want to take?
I have storage space, take everything with you, and I won't be coming back later.
Sube, please take everyone you can from my family with you.
The most important thing is to take us with you, Li Xueqin thought.
Yes, Sube, let's take everything we should take. Okay, follow me.
Now the zombies have evolved into 2 types, one is the giant zombie, and the other is the speed zombie, Sube said while collecting supplies.
The zombie we encountered tonight must be a giant zombie. We saw him eating ordinary zombies, Li Meng thought. That's right. I shot it 3 times and it didn't die even if I hit its head.
If I had listened to you, I wouldn't have gone to the supermarket to find food, said Li Muxue.
I want to tell you how you provoked them.
It's no use going to the supermarket. The supermarket supplies are all in my storage space.
It will be an empty supermarket if you go in. Okay, pack up, follow me, we might run into some mutant zombies.
Sube, look at Teacher Li Ro's door.
Isn't the one who smashed the door a giant zombie? There is also a tall and thin zombie next to it. It must be the speed zombie, Li Meng thought. What should we do, Sube?
There are 2 strength zombies and 2 speed zombies.
Our guns are useless. You wait here and don't run around. I will deal with them.
Sube used time standstill and fired 30 ice blades, killing 2 giant zombies and 1 speed zombie, and there was still 1 left.
Ah.
Sube, help me, my sister has been caught by a zombie, and I've been caught by it too. Sube, please leave quickly, I'm afraid we will mutate and I won't recognize you anymore, Li Muxue cried.
I didn't expect that we would be infected just after you saved us, Sube. I really regret not agreeing to you before.
As your woman, I have never experienced the feeling of being a man, Li Muxue said crying.
Roar.
Sube used time to stop, came to the two women, and used healing magic to heal them. Use time stop again, fire 10 ice blades to kill the speed zombie, and then shoot 10 more ice blades all over its body, turning the speed zombie into ice chips.
Fuck, I let you hurt my woman, it's okay, I'll take you back. Sube knocked on the door of the villa. Boom boom boom. Roar, open the door. It's me, Sube. I rescued them.
Li Ro opened the door, and the three of them entered the room and closed the door.
Roar, your material strengthening is really useful.
The door of their villa was smashed, but our door is still intact.
Li Ro checked Sube from head to toe, and then checked the two twins.
She heaved a sigh of relief when she found that they were fine.
I'm glad you're okay.
I was scared to death just now.
The zombies were knocking on the door. My sisters were woken up and are in the living room. Let's go to the living room together. Teacher, we were wrong.
It was Sube who saved us. We were all scratched by zombies just now, and Sube healed us, Li Meng thought to himself.
Yes, teacher.
Sube pressed on our wound for a while, and we were healed with a green light. I was afraid that my sister and I would become zombies, said Li Mengxi.
It's okay. When you come to the teacher's villa, just treat it as your own home. Don't be polite, Li Ro said. Li Ro held the hands of the two girls and went to the living room with Sube.
When Lin Muxue saw Sube coming back, she immediately rushed over and hugged Sube in her arms. The girls also gathered around to check if Sube was injured.
Sube, I was really worried that something would happen to you. The zombies kept knocking on the door.
Fortunately, Sister Li Ro awakened the material enhancement and strengthened the villa, otherwise we would all be in trouble, Lin Muxue said crying.
Sube, why is your sleeve torn? Are you hurt? What should we do if something happens to you? Shin said crying. You are such a heartless person. You didn't even tell us when you were going out. Yesterday you said we could share the trouble together, but today you are going out alone. What should we do if something happens?
Li Xueqin said crying.
Yes, Sube, I can't speak for you this time. You should at least tell us when you go out. Aren't you afraid that we will worry?
Li Xueqin said crying.
Yes, Sube, we were still planning for the future yesterday.
If something happened to you today, we would all become widows, Mu Bingyun said crying.
Yes, Sube, they are not as important as you, and they are disobedient.
Sube, next time you have something to do, you must tell us, Su Wanru said crying.
Yes, brother Sube, we still want to be together. Why didn't you tell Qingxue when something happened over there? I can help, Lung Qingxue said. Okay, stop crying. It's okay. I forgot to tell you that this is just a scratch. But I have an indestructible golden body. It's just a scratch. I have a great healing skill. As long as they are not dead, I can save them. Next time I go out, I will tell you about it. Don't blame them. They also know they are wrong.
They will also live in this villa from now on.
We are all a family. Okay, let me wipe your tears. Sube wiped the tears of the girls one by one. It won't look good if you keep crying. Everyone sit down.
It's not that I won't tell you, but the zombies tonight are too strong.
You will get hurt if you go out. Chapter 58, Female Attribute Improvement.
Listen to me, there are two types of zombies tonight. One is a strength-type zombie, the one that smashes the door, and the other is a speed-type zombie, who is tall and thin and very fast, Sube explained. The giant zombie has thick blood, and the speed zombie is extremely fast. The strength of the giant zombie is 2.5 times that of a normal person, and the speed of the speed zombie is 2.5 times that of a normal person.
I went out to fight them, and I got caught. Wouldn't it be trouble for me if you went out? That's why I didn't call you on purpose. Are they so good? Would I risk getting hurt for you to save them? Apart from my face, how am I worse than them? If we compare faces, they can't compare.
The campus belle at Jianghai University here is prettier than them, Li Xueqin said jealously.
That's right, Sube, you are blinded by beauty. Yes, beauty dazzles your eyes.
All your wives are looking forward to your return, but you are just thinking about finding a new beauty, Shin replied.
I rescued them for a reason.
If you save both of them, the number of partners will meet the special reward requirements, and your overall attributes will increase by 3 times.
It just so happens that the zombies have mutated. Do you think I should save them? I'm also considering everyone, Sube explained.
really, Sube? I didn't expect that the number of your partners could increase our overall number by 3 times.
Okay, I forgive you, Lin Muxue said in surprise. What are we waiting for? It's the middle of the night now. Sister Li Ro will take these 2 beauties to take a bath. If they become Subei's partners, we will have triple the attributes, Shin said anxiously. That's right, Subei saved you. You must make a contribution this time, then I will forgive you too, Li Xueqin said firmly. Okay, the sisters have said so.
Mingxin, Mingxi, go take a shower with the teacher, and go to Subei's room later, Li Ro replied.
I understand, teacher. Let's go, sister. Don't let Subei wait anxiously, Li Mingxi replied.
Okay, Subei, we're going to take a shower and we'll come to see you later, Li Mingxin replied.
Sisters Subei have gone to rest. Do you have anything else to say? Su Wanru asked. There is something. It's about my awakening system. Some of you don't know about it yet. Wanru and Xingxue probably don't know about it?
I can only tell you when your favorability reaches 100 points, Subei said. Subei told the 2 girls the knowledge about the system. The other beauties also knew about it, but he couldn't tell it to the twin sisters who had just arrived.
I have to tell them myself.
I know, Subei, I always felt that you were hiding something, but I didn't expect that you awakened the system. No wonder the sisters only have 1 superpower, but you and the beauty have an extra superpower, Su Wanru said in surprise.
No wonder Brother Subei was so happy to hear that we are going to have a baby.
It turns out that the system is asking us to reproduce offspring for the human race. Brother Subei, let's work hard together, Lin Xingxue said happily.
Got it, Xingxue. I will definitely try my best. Alright, you guys go and have a rest. I will go back with Li Mingxi and Li Mingxin later. I understand, Subei. Let's go, sisters. Subei is going to take care of the little beauty. I guess he won't sleep well tonight, Li Xueqin chuckled. Xueqin is always joking. It's getting late. You should go to bed early, Subei said. The girls went upstairs to their rooms to rest, while Subei went to the 2nd floor, put the 2 girls' beds and spare clothes in place, and went to the 1st floor. Boom boom boom.
Mingxin, Mingxi, please take your spare clothes and ruers, Subei said. The 3 girls took their spare clothes, put on their pajamas, and came out. Li Ro pushed Meng Xian and Meng Si into Subei's arms. Li Ro chuckled and said, Okay, Subei, I'm tired and I'm going to go back and rest. I'll leave them to you. I understand, Ruer, you should go to bed early, Subei said. Subei put his arms around the 2 girls' waists, came to the decorated room, opened the door and went in.
How is it? I restored the previous shape of the room for you. Are you moved? Subei asked. Li Mingxi said, Thank you Subei, the room is well decorated.
Li Mingxin said, Subei, you are thoughtful, hug us and go to the bed. Subei hugged his girlfriend and sat down beside the bed.
One of you has black hair, and the other has white hair.
In fact, both of you look good in anything you wear, Subei praised. Subei, you speak so sweetly, Li Mingxin said shyly.
Subei is good at talking, Li Mingxi said shyly. Subei said, Let's change clothes and go to bed. My girlfriend fell asleep.
Subei arrived at the system space.
System Dad, when will my reward arrive? I need to rest. It's already midnight.
Ding successfully capture Li Mingxi, and be rewarded with SS level superpower, fire control medium version, upgradable. Successfully capture Li Mingxin, and be rewarded with SS level superpower, earth control medium version, upgradable. Ding activate special rewards, the host's partner's physical attributes are increased to 30, and the host's overall improvement is increased by 10 points. Note, the host has gained superpowers, which are already too powerful, so the points given are reduced accordingly. Please explain the fire control technique and earth control technique in a systematic way. Ding introduction as follows: Fire Control Medium Edition, can control flames to attack zombies, can control all flames, can launch fireblades, blast dragons, large-scale attacks can be upgraded, more powerful, wider range. Earth Control Medium Edition, can control ground spikes to attack zombies, can control the earth to form earth walls for defense, earth dragon strike, large-scale attacks, control all earth can be upgraded, more powerful, wider range. Ding due to the host's physique, it is increased to 40, and the appearance is increased to 94 points.
Finally, let me ask System Dad, how much favorability do the two of them have?
Ding Li Mingxi 95 points, Li Mingxi 96 points, host, please continue to capture more beauties, make your family prosperous, and work hard for the reproduction of mankind.
Got it, System Dad. I'm going to take a break. Sube exited the system space and fell asleep while hugging his girlfriend. Lin Muxue's room.
I feel like my physical fitness has improved.
I can help Sube in the future. I'm so happy. I'm going to sleep. Shin's room. What Sube said is indeed true. I really feel my body is light and fluttery. Is this an attribute improvement? I can help Sube in the future. That's great. I can go to sleep. Li Xueqin's room. I feel my body is different. Is this the triple attribute? I feel like I can fire many shots instantly. I am finally not a burden anymore. I am going to sleep.
Chapter 59. Find the next target, the beautiful doctor.
Su Wanru's room. As expected, it's good to improve the attributes. My body feels lighter. Let's go to sleep. 16th day of the apocalypse.
Sube opened his eyes and looked at the two women beside him. The two women were also looking at him.
Sube, are you awake?
What you said is true. I feel that my physical fitness has become stronger today.
Is this the attribute improvement you mentioned? Li Muxue asked. I feel the same way today. I feel full of strength all over my body. Is this an improvement in my overall attributes?
It's amazing, Li Muxue asked. Yes, not only have your attributes increased, my overall attributes have also increased by 10 points, 10 points higher than yours.
Otherwise, I will definitely not be able to handle it at night in the future. Sube didn't expect that your attributes would also be improved, Li Xueqin said in surprise.
Yes, Sube, I also thought that we were the only ones who improved our attributes.
You should get up, said Li Muxue. I understand. I'll get up and go out to make breakfast.
You guys take a rest for a while and then go downstairs to eat, Li Meng thought.
Sube walked out of the room and looked at the girls with a smile. Good morning, beauties. You seem full of energy.
It must be because your attributes have been upgraded, so you are more excited, Sube said with a smile. Lin Muxue came to Sube and held Sube's arm with both hands.
Sube, are you awake? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Have your attributes also improved?
Lin Muxue asked with a smile.
But looking at Sube, he seems to be fine.
It seems that not only our attributes have improved, but Sube's have also improved, Li Xueqin said with a smile.
It's good that Sube's attributes have improved.
We have more sisters now, and we still have to rely on Sube to protect us, Mu Bingyun said with a smile. You all have increased your attributes by 20 points, so I have to increase it by at least 10 points. I can also increase some points by killing zombies.
Okay, let's go downstairs and make breakfast. We still have things to do after breakfast, Sube explained. Sube chatted and laughed with the girls and walked into the kitchen together. Everyone come to the kitchen, what do you want to eat? Sube asked.
I want to eat xiaolongbao, Lin Muxue said. I ate steamed dumplings, steamed buns, dim sum, toast, fried cakes and side dishes this morning, and drank soy milk and milk, Sube said with a smile. Muxue, Ruor, Wanru, Xuan, help me make the staple food, and the rest of the beauties, make soy milk and milk, Sube commanded.
Sube took out the ingredients from the storage space, and everyone started cooking. After an hour of hard work,
everyone prepared breakfast and brought it to the living room. Li Mengxin and Li Mengxi, who came down from upstairs, took the breakfast and put it on the dining table.
What a rich breakfast! Do you eat so well every day in this world? Li Mengxin asked with a smile.
Yes, Sube, after the end of the world, we all eat packaged food and haven't eaten cooked food for a long time, Li Mengxi said with a smile. Then eat more and be full, and your appetite will get better and better in the future, Sube said with a smile. Li Mengxin, I'll get you a steamed dumpling.
Open your mouth, Sube said with a smile.
Meng Xian ate the dumplings that Sube passed to her with a smile on her face. Sube picked up breakfast for the girls, and they all ate happily.
Sube, you should eat too. Let Meng Xian pick up a steamed dumpling for you. Open your mouth. Sube ate the steamed dumplings that Meng Xian handed to his mouth.
After the girls fed Sube, he ate one by one. Ladies, remember to drink the soy milk and milk, it can supplement your nutrition. The girls smiled and nodded in agreement, then took the milk and soy milk and drank them obediently.
Everyone finished their breakfast happily. I'm going to wash the dishes.
I'll leave the dining table to you, Sube said with a smile. Let me wipe the table, Li Mingxin said with a smile.
Mingxin, Mingxi, and sisters, do you feel the same way? Your body feels light and your attributes have improved? Lin Muxue asked.
Yes, Muxue, I feel that Sube's partner should have improved.
We are finally not just vases anymore.
At least we can help Sube fight some zombies, Shin replied.
Mingxin, Mingxi, Sister Li Ro, do you know other beauties in this villa area? Li Xueqin asked.
Yes, we need to find more beauties for Sube. I estimate that with 20 beauties, our attributes can be improved, Mu Bingyun agreed.
There aren't so many beauties.
I only know Mingxin and Mingxi. They are the campus beauties of Jianghai Conservatory of Music. They should know each other, Li Ro explained.
The villa area?
Jianghai Conservatory of Music has more than just my sister and I. There are 2 other school beauties, but they are not in the villa area. Mingxi knows a lot about the villa area, Li Mingxi replied with a smile.
Villa area, sister, do you remember that beautiful doctor we met before?
It's this villa, the second villa on the right, and her name seems to be Wang Xinro, Li Mingxin said with a smile. Now that you mention it, I remember that Doctor's sister was wearing a white coat and walked past our villa. You asked Mom specifically, and Mom said she was a doctor at Yunhai Hospital, Li Mingxi replied. Sube finished washing the dishes and returned to the living room.
Sube looked at the girls with a smile. What are you talking about? You seem so excited, Sube asked. We are looking for beauties for you.
We believe that the more beauties you have, the faster our attributes will improve. That's why we are arranging beauties for you, Su Wanru explained.
Really? Have you found the target?
I was going to ask Mingxin and Mingxi about this, but I didn't expect you to ask directly for me, Sube asked. Brother Sube, you have always protected us, so we have to do something for you. If you want to find a beautiful woman, you have to look for one who is good looking.
Meng Xian said that the second villa on the right has a beautiful doctor named Wang Xinro.
Brother Sube, use your supernatural powers to go and take a look, Leng Qingxue said with a smile. Yes, although beautiful girl Sume has been found, the man in the villa on our right doesn't seem to be a good person. The man in the villa on the right is a gangster boss, and Zhang Hu in the villa behind us is his younger brother, Li Ro said worriedly.
I didn't expect that there is a big brother on the right.
Okay, you guys continue chatting. I will use the clone phantom to go to the right to take a look, Sube said with a smile. Sube used his clone phantom to pass through the right wall, and there were only mutated zombies outside.
Boom!
All the zombies at the door of the villa on the right fell to the ground, and the little brother returned to the villa.
Fuck, you are a gangster, why don't you just throw the grenade and blow up the zombies at the door? The giant zombies are so scared that they dare not come near. Go inside and take a look. Sube passed through the villa on the right. Inside the villa on the right. How are the zombies outside? Are they still jumping around? Are they all dead? Boss Wang, what you said is indeed right. Grenades are the only effective ones.
Now, unless it's a sniper rifle, bullets from other guns can't hurt zombies at all, said Li Hu.
This mutant zombie is indeed more durable than ordinary zombies. One is tall and the other is strong.
I'll use grenades on the strong one, but the tall one is hard to deal with.
How can I find out if there is any food in the villa on the left? There are still people in the villa on the left of the boss. There must be food.
They killed Zhang Hu yesterday.
He is not easy to deal with.
Chapter 60, Sube and Roe are both solved the gang.
Inside the villa on the right. They are not good people? Do you think I am a good person?
Zhang Hu only has guns, but we have grenades, sniper rifles, and rocket launchers.
How can we be afraid of her?
The boss is not her, but a group of them.
I saw it yesterday. It was a man and a woman.
They were very skilled in shooting and they killed Zhang Hu and his men.
I didn't see the woman in the villa. I'm sure the woman in the villa is fine too. It's no big deal that you're a good shooter. We have rocket launchers.
We can threaten them to hand over the food, or we can just fire and kill them.
That'll be the end of it.
Then boss, should I go now, or?
How many brothers do we have now?
The boss and the 2 of us make a total of 100 people.
This villa area will belong to the boss from now on. You are a good kid. Send 20 brothers with rocket launchers and guns to seize the villa on the right.
If you don't obey, just open fire.
20 of you, take your bazookas and guns and go. Yes. I have to go back quickly. Although the villa has been strengthened, I'm not sure if it's okay. Sube left the villa on the right and returned to his body. Don't move in the hall. The boss of the villa on the right is trying to threaten us with a rocket launcher. Shuang and Ruhr, follow me to the balcony on the right. Sube, are you sure you only want to bring Sister Shuang and Sister Li Ro? Our attributes have also been improved, Lin Muxue said. Just now the zombies had 20 attributes, and the grenades killed them all. You can't handle the rocket launchers, so don't make trouble in there. Okay, sisters, you can kill zombies, but there are rocket launchers on the other side, so Ruhr and I will accompany Sube, said Li Xueqin. That's right, sisters. You have to upgrade your attributes, and nothing can happen. I can also strengthen your weapons and villa and help Sube, Li Ro said. Listen up, everyone in the villa on the left. Hand over the food quickly, or we'll kill you with a cannon. Okay, Shuang and Ruhr, come with me. The three of them came to the right balcony. Hey, kid, hand over your woman and food, or I'll shoot you, Sube raised his hand and swung out 20 ice blades, summoning a black hole in space. The ice blades passed through the black hole and directly hit the heads of 20 people. You are such a boaster. You have to release the rocket launcher too. Sube took out a sniper rifle and various weapons from the space and handed them to Ruhr. Ruhr, strengthen this sniper rifle and these weapons, and finally strengthen the villa. Okay, Sube, I got it. Li Ro began to strengthen the weapons. She strengthened the sniper rifle and changed its appearance. It was estimated that the material had changed as well. The material of the cold weapons also became better. Finally, she strengthened the villa, which felt brighter. Good boy, Ruhr, after your attributes have been upgraded, the villa has been strengthened to become brand new, and these weapons have become even cooler. Okay, I'll give you the double sniper rifles, and give you the double rifles, Ruhr, and I'll take the sniper rifles. Inside the villa on the right. Li Hu, why is there no movement outside? I'm sending you out to check. Yes, boss, go out and take a look. It's bad. 20 brothers are dead. What? Even with rocket launchers, you still can't take down the villa on the left? Send another 50 people with 5 rocket launchers to bomb their villa. 50 of you, take your bazookas and weapons and bomb the villa on the right. Yes. Good fellow, this time there are 5 rocket launchers and 50 men, double up, don't hold back, Ruhr. Brothers, fire your guns. Boom. Sube raised his hand and used the earth barrier to block the rocket launcher. He then raised his hand to summon the black hole space and sent out 50 ice blades. The ice blades shot out from the black hole space in front of the enemy, and 50 people fell to the ground one after another. Sube, what was that earth wall you just had? Can it even defend against a rocket launcher? Li Ro said. I forgot to tell you, Ruhr, that I awakened the system. Sube told Li Ro about the system and its abilities. So that's how it is. We were able to awaken our superpowers because of you, Sube. I thought that the others were just ordinary people, but you are the only one who has superpowers, Li Ro said. The villa on the right. What's going on? Why can we only hear the sound of cannon fire but no one is coming back? Li Hu, call the rest of the brothers, and we will personally meet the owner of the villa on the right. You follow me and the boss, take the remaining 6 rocket launchers and guys and follow me. Pick up the rocket launchers on the ground and prepare to fire at the villa on the right. Wait a minute, I'll have a good chat with the owner of the villa on the right. Yes, boss. Put down the bazooka first. Hey, little brother, put down your weapons, surrender, and hand over your food, or we will fire 20 shells at a time and kill you, said Zhang Laodao. You are the gang boss, right? If you want to fight, then fight. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Sube raised his hand, gathered the power of violent ice, condensed an ice dragon, and attacked directly at the opponent. Fire. Boom. Even with 20 shells fired at the same time, the ice dragon couldn't withstand it. 10 shells passed through the ice dragon and attacked Sube. Sube raised his hand and used the earth barrier, placing the remaining 10 rockets outside the barrier. The boss's kid has superpowers, what should we do? Keep firing, blast him for me. Fire. Boom. Come again? Sube sent out an earth barrier to block the shells. His left hand released a black hole and sent out an ice blade, which passed through the black hole and hit Boss Zhang. Clang.
Boss, what the hell is this black hole?
You ask me, how would I know? Bang!
The ice blade pierced the heads of 30 people, and 30 people fell to the ground directly.
Phew! Finally solved it. Is it a big deal to have a rocket launcher?
Sorry, I have supernatural powers.
Okay, I will create a clone and go collect their weapons and equipment.
Subei's clone Phantom put the rocket launcher and gun into the storage space, came to the villa on the right, and put the remaining ammunition and weapons into the storage space. Subei went to the second villa on the right to take a look, and seeing that the beautiful doctor was fine, he returned to his main body.
Okay, let's go back. Everything is settled. The beautiful doctor in the second villa on the right is fine too. Let's go back and eat.
Subei held the hands of the two girls and returned to the villa. It was already noon when they got back, so Muxue and the others had already prepared dinner. Today's lunch is quite sumptuous.
Did Muxue prepare it for you?
Yes, Muxue saw that you were taking a long time to come back, so she asked the sisters to prepare your meal. It was just ready when you were rescued, Su Wanru said.
Waiting for us? Well, I'll get you some drinks and we can eat.
Subei took out drinks from the storage space and distributed them to the girls. The gangsters in the villa on the right have been dealt with.
Let's grab our drinks and toast. Cheers.
Okay, first pick up a piece of braised pork for Ruhr. Ruhr opened her mouth and ate the braised pork. Subei finished picking up dishes for the girls.
Brother Subei, this is for you. This is the braised pork that Xue picked for you. It's delicious.
Subei, eat the braised pork. Subei ate the dishes picked by the girls and finished his lunch happily.
Okay, I'm going to wash the dishes.
Then I'll wipe the table, Li Mengxi said.